Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted literally right behind us. Don't roll backwards or you will squish Ted. No cats, but they'll probably be joining us in a minute. This is Many a True Nerd, and welcome back to Nova Roma. Because this evening, we're just going to have a lovely chill time with a city builder. And city builders are chill, right up to the point where the gods get angry at you, the barbarians arrive, flooding happens, or the city catches fire. That last one in particular was a real Roman problem. The city just sort of catching a fire on the regular. That happened a lot. This is a good city builder. I had a lovely time with the city builder. It's got so many cool bits and pieces that we didn't even get time to dig into in the video properly. So we're going to do that today. We're going to be picking up pretty much precisely where the video left off, by the way. I will give you a quick overview of the city before we get into it proper. But yes, it's a very small little colony right now, which is very well defended by the bits of wall I haven't torn down to make room for stuff. Like this.
Do you think the barbarian might maybe walk around the side of it?
They did do that the last time they showed up. Yes, they just walked around the side of the wall as opposed to attacking it directly, which was really impolite of them. But we needed residential space over here, so we took down this bit of wall, and we needed more farmland over here, so we took down this bit of wall.
And didn't put any farmland instead.
And over here, by the way, the city floods occasionally. On account of this river, and when it did, the floodwater couldn't escape because we just basically created a giant pool. Yeah. So we had to take the wall down over here, so the water had a way of escaping during flooding and whatnot. Though we'll probably be able to sort that out over time. And water, come on. Figure yourself out. The water's all proper. The water, the game properly figures out, hey, where's the water flowing from? Where's it flowing to, etc., etc. Also, there's a drought happening right now. So that's why the water's being a little bit on the fiddly side at the minute. But that's get out of town. Get out of town, water. You're not supposed to be here. Do you see this here? This is why we can't have walls. So the water can just be like, oh, fine. I guess I'll go with the ocean. You fussy plebs. Okay, so we probably the water will figure itself out when the temperature recovers. Don't even worry about it. It's probably fine. So yes, this is Nova Roma. This is my little colony, which right now is on this little island here. This little island right here. But my goal today.
So much space for expansion that wouldn't involve taking down the walls.
My goal is really today to basically figure out a different island to expand to. We'll build a dock. We'll go expand onto a different island, and we'll figure out, precisely where we want to go and whatnot. So, yeah, we need to send a Centuria via a ship over to investigate. So we will do that when we're not, in a drought. And also when Mars isn't angry at us. Mars is currently a bit annoyed.
Is Mars annoyed because we haven't been doing enough war?
Well, no, the gods just ask for things, and you don't think you get. I'm not sure there's a way of getting a warning about this, but in the event that you just ignore their little things for too long, they get angry, and then they say, well, you're gonna have to build a big temple and shit to make me happy again, and then they start demanding festivals occasionally that you have to keep half an eye on. So right now I think we had to build a big temple of Vulcan because he got really annoyed at one point. We've got a big temple of Jupiter right here as well. Jupiter is perfectly chill for the time being. We do actually have nearby things. We could do a festival of Jupiter right now, which would, hang on, for each empty adjacent foreign tile yields even more temporary happiness. So, we could just do, let's celebrate the live streamer by having a festival of flipping Jupiter right now. We'll put in some grapes, etc., etc. That generates some free tech points immediately. Didn't even realize it was going to do that. But surely Jupiter's got to be, pretty chill about that, all things considered. We feel like the honor level that he is currently having is in good shape. So yeah, we've got ourselves aside from the there are, I will admit, some small issues with our city. Okay, the small issue. Oh, is that the festival? Oh, that is the festival happening. It gets filled. It kind of fills in. It fills in the thing right now. We have certain. Let's talk about the issues of our city, because basically the way the city works is we've got big residential area over here. which is all nice and kind of packed in close together, because that's space efficient. It occasionally catches fire, but this is why we have a fire brigade.
Yeah.
Okay, so the fire brigade absolutely keeps an eye on all of that nonsense. So really the fire brigade should probably be more in this direction. Whether the fire brigade is properly covering some of this territory or not. Oh, if I built better roads, they could probably expand a little bit further. That'd be fun. We might want to reposition him closer toward, or build another one. It's hard to say. We currently have 134 people sitting around without jobs at the moment, so we could create more. When we've got the building materials, we can create more bits and pieces. So, you know, there are some slight issues in that regard. We've got a big residential area, which is very happy, because, you know, there's a big forum, there's a lovely small theatre. They've got this gigantic bathhouse here.
Nice.
Cold pool, hot pool, attached library and gardens and shit. Alright, we've got loads of water.
Wait, were bath libraries a thing?
Well, yes, obviously. In proper little they weren't for everybody. But yeah, proper little studying and reading spaces and whatnot. But like, you know, bathing was a cornerstone of civilization, Claire.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, books and water.
Yeah, so we're going to be, well, papyrus. Books haven't been invented yet.
Okay, I think my point stands, but whatever.
Well, it's a separate building. It's a separate building. So yeah, we've got a real lack of housing. We've got a massive lack of housing. So we need to extend over here. We've got, like, not much stone to extend the housing. Which is a problem, because the stone mines are all the way over here, and it does take time.
And also you have to get some of it for the gods, no? For Vulcan?
I think one of the gods wanted some stuff. I think we've done some stuff for them recently, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Really what we need in the grand scheme of things is probably to expand somewhere and have the city very close by to stone deposits. So that we can actually so that city can just be swimming in stone, and then it can just be shipped back to this city. Because we do have, you know, the city is a little bit far away. The stone's a little bit out of town. The wood situation is fine for now, but we will at some point need to build more foresters to just, you know, have sustainable wood coming in. We've kind of completely stripped this bit of the world. Now, we do have plenty of water coming in. There was a brief interruption to the water service there when, you know, the drought went a bit funny. But it's sorted itself out now. So we're draining water from the nearby mountain. So yes, I know you're out of water. Don't worry. Water is coming in right now. So chill out. There you go. You're absolutely fine. So yeah, water is flowing in. The water tower is in a good shape. The drought will continue for some time potentially. So yeah, we've got a little bit of an issue of lack of housing in the residential side. We've got lack of jobs over on the worky side. And we also desperately need... Okay, grain is in good shape. We've got plenty of grain and we could sell that. The amount of fish is going down. We could have more fishermen. The amount of, apples is basically non-existent. We could definitely grow some more apples. But I think they take time to get established.
You know they take time to get established.
And we desperately need more bread. Because I think Ceres was asking for bread. So we do need to potentially, like, have some more bread as well. So, okay. There's lots of stuff we need to do to improve the city. And unfortunately, large insulas require lots of stone. Which we don't. Even a medium insula requires a fair bit of stone.
Is that just a house?
Yeah, insula. It kind of means more like apartments.
Oh, sure.
These are kind of accurate Roman apartments. Kind of did work like this, where you had open spaces for like shop fronts that fed onto the thing, and generally the first floor upwards was actually lived on and formed into apartments with.
And then with a courtyard in the middle,
with
like
a courtyard
villa.
in the middle. Yeah, absolutely. Important for all sorts of reasons. But in an inverse of modern society, where the penthouse is deemed desirable and the lower floors are deemed undesirable, because these things had a habit of catching fire and collapsing, lower down was good. Top floor is a death trap and nobody wanted it.
Also, lots of stairs.
Yeah. So yes, we kind of just need to get a few basic resources sorted out here and there. A good start that's probably going to be very cheap is, some basic fishing huts that we can set up here. This area's got some good fishing yields and whatnot. So we can definitely have some more fishing huts floating around here, because the number of fish is currently in the stockpile is 0. So as fast as we're getting a fish in, more the fish are being eaten. There we go, look! There's been a fire. There's been a fire, but I'm pretty sure... Any day now. Okay, firefighters. Where are the firefighters?
That carriage that's running towards... Nope.
Where are you guys? Are you guys just going to go? I think you guys went to get water from the water tower. And now they've got water from the water tower. Okay, so the fire has spread a little bit. The fire has spread somewhat. The firefighters have definitely gone and put out... Yeah, the people who live here are also trying to put out the fire. With some level of inefficiency. You see, the problem is, what I did was I built a giant water tower and said, hey, let's... Yeah, they're running all the way to the water tower and we don't have a... Maybe you should have a cut-through.
Maybe you should have a street, yeah.
Maybe should be a bit of a street. Okay, I think the locals put that out. So those houses are now in terrible condition. But luckily, we do have stonemasons floating around. I think that's a mason. So the mason's just like, oh shit, don't worry, we'll fix up your house. But they only can fix so far. I think we might need another stonemason out over here. Do we actually have a stonemason over here? Yeah, I did build a mason out. I did build a mason out over here to keep these buildings and paths and whatnot in good condition. So you know, if I want to expand a little bit out here, it's not too difficult to do. So yes, we could expand with basic medium insular, but I think these are you're medium insular, you're a small insular. Right now we've only really got medium insular. But if I wanted to expand into major insular, is that even worth it, to be honest? Like, that is medium insular is 30 residents, big is it's only 40. But it has more, one additional heads of household for bringing food and other goods to the home. Likes aqueducts and water towers. Probably yields more tax revenue. I mean, it's the same footprint for slightly more people, but only 10 more. I mean, it might be nice just to have, like...
How much more does it cost, sorry?
A lot of stone. Quite a lot of stone more. We might just have a basic medium insular as a starting point here. And we should have plenty of builders, too, to get on with that. We just desperately need more housing right now. Well, actually, in all fairness, if the population stagnates because of lack of housing, we've got plenty of people who are not doing anything. So that's not really the biggest issue in the world if we don't get more people arriving as a result of that. But yeah, we also could do with more apple farming. And also... okay, Mars is angry. Mars would like a big temple at some point. But what's Mars going to do? Aside from probably, like, send barbarians to attack me. That's presumably what Mars is going to do. Yes, it's hard to say.
What's insert god here gonna do is kind of like not really something you want to say when gods are involved.
Okay, if I just spend a little bit of points, then potentially we can have increased happiness from wine up. Have additional happiness apps. I've got loads of tech points right now that I could spend on a few bits and pieces. Ooh, a grand temple. Allows you to call upon the gods for help. Powers can be used, okay, at the cost of favour. I can make them more annoyed. But if templars are dedicated to them, others may get jealous. Oh, Mike can get jealous.
Yeah,
that's interesting. That is interesting. Don't think we need to... You know what? A large bakery is going to do, because I need bread.
Yes.
And I could also keep ovens hotter for longer, allowing faster bread baking. Honestly, I'm just going to... Oh, no, that's not available yet. Game's still in early access, I believe. So we do not have improved ovens yet. That's for the sci-fi future of some description.
Tusk, I see.
And suite of tools for creating land engineering projects for your citizens to undertake. Sculpt the land, redirect rivers, shape the world as you see fit. I see no reason why we don't get that ready to go, along with dams and slipways, so we can actually start...
Spillways.
Same basic thing. I wouldn't worry about it. Functionally the same thing. Barbers and whatnot.
Maybe like fire engine is more...
Fire engine feels like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did just have a major fire and there is a drought on at the minute. So I feel like that does feel like a good idea. Yes. And if we... Yes, Claire.
Shout out to Jake, who says breaking. Greg's opens in Rome.
Whatever. Right, we've got a lot of flipping... Ooh, must be naturally fertile or receiving irrigation from river. This is all medium fertility. There is some high fertility around here. We could just set up a really nice big apple farm. We need more apples. Apples is something, and they're going to take some time. We've got some already being established here. This is all medium fertility, by the way. There is some... Yeah.
Can you do something to improve the fertility?
Yep, redirect water. Fertility is simply a function of, is there water around here, yes or no, basically.
I mean, that's very simplistic, but fine.
So if you put well, in an era where, you know, lots of stuff about chemical makeup of soil was not understood, it's a good proxy. for how
well,
things
and
work.
it is true that, you know, a lot of the things that we would put in the soil now to improve the soil would have been carried by water.
Yeah.
That is why rainwater is generally better than, like...
We're just going to set
Yeah.
up a big old farm for that there. Some of these are a little bit... Yeah, the problem is the lack of... The drought is... Because the water's gone away... and possibly this area is going to flood a little bit when... yeah, the problem is the drought has caused the water to recede. And as a result, some of our farmland is literally no longer fertile. It's basically... Our crops are dying. But I think the drought just ended and the water is now on its way back.
Is it gonna now flood the fields? Or...
Well, no, because it's gonna logically follow the same path as before. So there was already a bridge here previously. It's gonna take a moment to figure out precisely where it wants to go.
Is.
But I think it will figure out its path soon, and that will be all fine. So as soon as it gets itself, because yeah, this is where it always was originally. You claim you are. What's your problem, sir? Flowing in or flowing out? I think there was some water issues. There were some water issues during the drought.
There was some air in the pipes.
Yeah, there was some air in the pipes. But now the water has been restored, and this area is fine to yield large amounts of fruit. I am officially a bustling town. Also, uh-oh. Alright. What are the gods wanting? What's wrong? Make me an offering. You can have an offering. I think that seems reasonable. Yes, you can have some stone. There you go. Here's some more favour +5. Well, that's...
Wait, so does that stone get... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
You look at marble.
Marble,
yeah,
okay,
that's
yeah.
marble. That might well be...
We don't have enough stone, gods. Just, like, chill.
Vulcan also wants flipping... Oh, God, charcoal's really... You just had an offering. You don't need another one. You can flipping wait. Okay?
And you have, like, a temple and whatever.
Yeah. What we need, really, is you need wine, but there will be wine coming in. Society has plenty of grapes, so therefore there will be plenty of wine as time goes by. Population is just exploding, damn it. We need to find a way to get more stone in. Honestly, I think what we need to do is... I think we need more stone mines, and we need more people who are just constantly dragging stone into society. And we probably need a bigger warehouse than this very small warehouse we've got right now, to be perfectly honest. We've got, like, things like... blibble. Residential... Is it industry? Is storage industry, technically? Hang on. Where's flipping... Forum tiles, bath complex, small theatre, winery, large granary, fishing huts, markets, industry. No, seriously, where's storage? Storage. Warehouses. And I've not unlocked bigger warehouses yet, which I probably should. Now I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw one down over here. Yes, a stockpile, large amount of space for raw materials. Yeah, that feels like a good idea. Build an actual stockpile. In here, so that's in industry, so a stockpile, which is pretty cheap to make. We could do with a stockpile actually in town, and we could just put it down here. So that's raw resources that are available in town. But to be honest, we're kind of building more over here. We're kind of building over here more often. We need materials over here more often. Even though this is that's good real estate. That's good fancy real estate.
Yeah, but isn't it worth sacrificing a little bit of the fancy real estate to make your life much easier?
Yeah, I think you're right. And then what we'll do is we'll build a basic road to go up to that. And then the problem is I need 2x2 grid for that. So we're just going to... No, for the houses. So we're just going to...
John.
It's not like they were doing anything anyway.
Well, that is true.
They were already doing nothing. Like, so I really wouldn't worry about it. So that's going to get us, like... That's going to get us a bunch of... That's space for more houses. In the very desirable, we are hungry, our home has no food. Well, there's plenty of food available. I don't really see this as a my fault sort of situation. I do not see that as a my fault situation. What we need to do is we need to get more stone coming in. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to build a bunch more stone quarries that are going to be necessary. Whether we even can here. I might need to slightly redirect the road a tiny bit to make room for more stone quarries. Or actually, hang on. The stone over here will need to build... it's a bit close to the water. I'm just not, if I build it here, I'm not sure whether I'm going to ever get to it. So we might need to slightly change the road route a little bit. Don't worry, just a little bit. Just a little bit of road there. Just a little bit of road there. And a little bit more stone quarry here. And after that, we may need to do... Actually, you know what? We could do some stuff here. We could do, like, 2 here and a here. We've got... Can it be built on water? Ah, that's too close to water. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue with stone and proximity to water. I think we need... Is there any more stone anywhere on this bloody island? I think this is what we need to be focusing on. After we've maximised this, we can get, like, the tiniest bit more here. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. We may have to then we'll just have to, like, you know, build some flipping some roads to here, and some bridges. We'll send some flipping people over to assist with all of that. In fact, you know what? If we just go over to it, what do you mean you can't stop on or can't stop on random water? I just want you to go to here. Yeah. All right. Cool. And over to. No. Here. Touch the water. That's acceptable. That's acceptable as a road too. We're building a bit of a roundabout road here. There are questions related to that blocked by existing structure. I think that's the road I've already planned. You could have a road that's just, you know, floating around here. I wouldn't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Alright. Bridges only cost... You know, they only cost a little bit of flipping everything. So I wouldn't worry about it. We're building a whole new extension over here. This is good. Like, the builders had nothing to do. The builders had nothing to do. So now they've got shit to do. Alright, of particular note. This is how jobs work, by the way. The most important jobs go up top. The least important jobs go bottom. They get filled, you know, in order. And under the circumstances, as we've got people not doing anything, anyone who's not doing anything can be a builder.
You've not got that many people not doing anything compared to before.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely the percentage.
Basically, I'm just sending people with a giant pile of wood out into the middle of nowhere to get on with assisting with that nonsense. And speaking of which, under the circumstances, we can just have another stone quarry. We can just about squeeze one in there. I don't know whether we can squeeze you in here, whether that will work or not. Question mark with the bridge there. We'll see. We'll see if that flipping works. So yes, we just need to get more flipping stone in. And yeah, to do that, hang on, I need more transport carts. Just build transport carts out of wood and gold. They'll exist as soon as someone brings some wood over there. And as soon as they go, then basically every single mine can have a dedicated transport cart. And I think it's almost spring, so we can get back on with the important business of growing shit in our society that's now no longer suffering a drought. But yeah, this is it. The river's now gone back to its default position, where there was already, like, you know, a bridge and whatnot. Occasionally during heavier, like, flowy areas, there can be rivers around here, hence why there are some bridges. But right now the water is not doing that. Possibly during rainfall around autumn, that happens a bit more often. Or possibly it happens less now because I'm draining water out of the river using the aqueduct. So possibly I've slightly reduced the amount of flow, because there used to be a river here, but I think I've redirected some of the water via aqueduct, because that's how this game works, which is kind of cool. Anyway, how are you getting on, Claire?
Yeah, we're good. We've had at least 2 people show up in the chat going, "Hey, I've just showed up. How many gods is John pissed off by now?"
That's so unfair. Such an unfair statement. Not even remotely true.
Anyway, shout out to the book 778. who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John, I hope you had a good birthday. The birds didn't appear at the bird feed during the heat wave, but now they have returned. There seems to be even more now."
Nice.
So there we go. Did you have a good birthday, John?
I think I did have a good birthday.
Mm.
It's clearly you're leading a very
No, it's just several people have asked.
All
If you
right.
had a good birthday, that's all.
Yes.
Let's see. 75 O'Hara's has been a member for 106 months.
Ooh, that's a large number of months.
Indeed, says belated happy birthday, John. To make you feel younger, I am 51 today, so you aren't that old. So you are not that old. Also, did you know that Alex Horn has a classics degree?
I didn't, but it somehow doesn't surprise me.
No, it's not surprising at all, is it?
No, that just doesn't really surprise me, actually. I think if I build a water tower right here, that will be just in range of that house that doesn't have water right now. But it will need an extra bit of, unfortunately, yeah, it will need an extra bit of flipping aqueduct infrastructure to get to it. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. There's already a branch here. So, okay, that's fine. You'll need to be gentler. That will be acceptable. I just need to spend the resources on it. Okay, once I get up to 90, we can feed that new water thing, which is going to feed this and also all the new houses around here. Oh, have we got the new things, by the way? Can someone get on with this? Just someone prioritize this. Builders, get on with this stuff, please. What are you even doing? You only need golden wood to build these carts, so please get on with that. Just get on with that, please. I don't know why they take that. I think. Oh, I see. They've travelled out into the wilderness to go and get wood from the giant deforested area that we got previously. Because yeah, right now what we've got is, yeah, we've got some of you guys. We've got, are you actually ready to go? Yeah, the stockpile is ready to go. You need to be assigned to this guy. Hang on, I always forget how to do this. No routes assigned. Assign a route by clicking the in-world plus button on desired route. No, not here. I need you. I need to assign, I think I can assign logistics, add supplier. And yeah, I just need to figure out, hang on. This guy over here, where are you getting from? You're getting from the 2 stone mines on the right. So the 2 stone mines on the left, yeah, you've got like producing a certain amount per year. You've got a little bit of stone in you. You've got a lot more stone in you because people are not collecting and you're new, I think. So yeah, we just need to start setting you. You 2 guys who are new, you get assigned, yeah.
Oh
this.
dear, oh dear.
Yes.
Alex Horn is a classicist, but also he's a tab. I know.
You know, that's strange because I would have figured him for like one of the footlights. I would have figured him for like one of the Oxford footlights. I would not have gained him. I would have thought he was Oxford if you'd asked me. But all right, fair enough.
I mean, now I'm intrigued. What's the tell? How can you tell?
I don't know. It's just like, I feel like, you know, if that's like the same group that like say Stephen Fry or Hugh Laurie was
from.
I
see what you're saying. You're saying just because there were a lot of comedians around that period.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not
of
saying...
a not dissimilar style, I don't think.
You're not saying you can tell the Oxford and the Cambridge apart by sniffing. Yeah. I was just like, wait, what?
Yeah, so stone quarry to thingy, that's fine. A Jew get applied as well. I assume you're both going to do that, right? Are you doing that correctly? Hang on, have I got that right now? Alright, stone quarry and stone quarry. I think you'll figure that out. And then, yeah, we'll just send... I've doubled the amount of carts bringing stone into town. Alright, and we're working on new paths. And to be honest... The problem is, Claire, you may notice we've got a bit of a divided society here. I've bothered investing in stone roads in the centre of town, but as we leave town and head into the farming district, it goes to much slower dirt roads. So I think for this path here, we're just now going to invest in some lovely... We're going to invest in some lovely paths here, just to increase the speed at which stone is coming into town by putting stone on the path.
Well, it's just an investment, isn't it?
Exactly, which will speed up the rate at which stone is arriving in town. But this stockpile should work just fine. There should be plenty of stone in here as time goes by, and we can like, you know, get some more carts bringing stone in from all of this. And by the way, we ideally need to have, we need some people living here. And why do we not have roads here? Did I just forget to put roads here? It's hard to say whether I did that. I might have done, you know. Just if need be, additional roads. But yeah, we just need to have more. Yeah, I've now got carts picking up stone en masse. All right, that transport cart is going very, very well indeed. And then we'll just have, I'll set up, oh, hang on, these things work. How many people work here? 4 people work in each of these. 4 and 4, there's 12. So I need space for 12 workers to just live sort of nearby to this area. So all we need to do really is give them, yeah, we could just have a couple of small insulas right here. This is a perfectly nice place to live. They'll be fine with that. I will build them a small well nearby. They just have to deal with a well. I am sorry, lads, but, you know, that just is what it is. They have a small well there as well. So they've got access to water. They will have to go a little bit further to collect their food from town. This is the same basic deal as, like, these guys over here. They work in the marble mines, and these guys here, they work in the stone quarries. We just have small local housing with a small local well, which is basically for the people who live and work in that area, which is fine. So yeah, if you take care of... No, I wouldn't use a flipping wheelbarrow. I would, like, you know, maybe... Well, I guess technically if you're...
wheelbarrow to bring stone.
You know what? For building these houses, going to the stone mine that's right there is acceptable. I see the sense in that. That's another forester, by the way. I forgot we had a forester there. We've got more apples growing. Where was that mason who lives out here, by the way? I definitely had a mason. Oh, technically the mason is just out of range of those houses. They might fall into disrepair over time. It's only a couple of houses. I'm sure they'll be absolutely fine. So, yeah. That's all as it should be. Well, now, these people will now work here. Once these are working, yeah, it's more of them. So, yeah, just more people generating more stone. Now all we do once again is fix you with another supplier. So, yeah, add supplier. The supplier is going to be you guys. You, and you, and you. That's absolutely fine. Now, I think possibly the wagons just arbitrarily... Uh-oh. I won't tolerate any further disrespect. Face my wrath. Here's some money. Go away. There we go. Problem solved. Speaking of which... Ah! We've now probably got enough stone. You could just tell the gods to naff off. But that was Mars, right? Yeah, Mars would like a big temple. He'd like a big temple. And he's going to keep demanding more and more money until I actually build him a proper big temple. But I need to sort out the water situation first. So, yeah. I just need the shallowest I can get away with. That's a little bit too... That's just okay. Yeah, 95 stone. Because this tower is not quite in range of some of these houses. So we need this new tower to cover not just them, but also further construction we're going to do in this bit of the world. So yeah, we will. That's why I built this bridge. We're going to expand over here, though it's a bit of a scruffy bridge, I'll admit. It could be... I don't like that bridge. We'll fix that bridge later. Right now it's a scruffy bridge, but don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, we need to... Don't catch fire in front of me. It's really rude. Yeah, we might build a new fire department over here. I was actually about to build a new flipping house over here. I wouldn't mind. Oh, once I've got... Oh, you know what? I could build an actual proper mega house. now that we've got plenty of... Now that we should have loads of stone coming in. I would say we should have loads of stone coming in. Yeah, I think what's going on is... Yeah, okay. I'm not assigning carts to individual quarries. I'm assigning carts to everything that is supplying, and he's just making the most logical trip right now. So if you've just basically cleared that out, yeah, you've just cleared that out there. So we probably don't need more carts, but another cart probably wouldn't hurt either. So I feel like, you know, I'm going to celebrate by building a very big house right now. Our biggest house ever. Okay? Right on the shore. Where the barbarians probably won't come. Don't even worry about it. It's fine, definitely. Okay? It's probably fine. Let me just build some little stone paths around here. There we go. Some nice little stone roads. We're just also working on constructing aqueducts at the same time. The problem is, we're probably... Well, you're clearing the land first, so the stone is probably actually spoken for. But we should have so many wagons coming in and... Okay, this is definitely a bit of a weird path. But that wagon is carrying a really big amount of stone right now.
So I have a question.
Yes.
The aqueduct.
Yes.
Can you have a road going, like, underneath it, or...?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, just because...
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've had one right there, but I'm almost certain we can. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, obviously, we all know what an aqueduct looks like, and we can see it there, and there's room below the pillars to
oh yeah, this game's very good in that
like...
regard, and letting you do things like that a lot of the time. So the aqueduct to fill up this is filling up. That will be a new place where we could build some stuff. Now we do need... Consult the gods, by the way. You can have some charcoal. We've got plenty of charcoal. Just, you know, get you guys to chill out a little bit. Who hasn't had... Ceres hasn't had her bread for so long. Neptune's had a thing pretty recently. So we need more bread. Claire, we need some sort of a big bread-related initiative happening here. Some very major bread thing going on. Now, I'm pretty sure we had, yeah, a large bakery.
Yeah.
Which we could afford right now. And that just takes wheat and charcoal. We've got charcoal. We've got... really big amounts of wheat. Though admittedly, the amount has gone down a lot because, you know, we're waiting for this year's wheat to grow.
And also we're eating it.
Yeah, and some people like eating it some way or another. But yeah, I feel like potentially a bakery could do well to, like, you know, because people like the smells of bakeries.
Well, that is true.
Bakeries, they smell nice. I think one of you's the bakery. I don't know, I can't remember precisely where the bakery is. But there's a bakery somewhere around here.
There's only one bakery for that size of town.
It's not that big a town. It's like 500 people. What? That's fine for one bakery. It's also started raining. So this might be the point where we see that bridge actually starting to do something again. Because eventually, yeah, look at that. The water is already expanding. And there we go. Look at that. The river that was here once upon a time is... Oh, okay. There's also... Okay, the river's... Okay, so there's a little bit of flooding going on. There's a small... This is the downside of living next to a... Well, on the plus side, don't worry, house that's on fire. We've got water coming in right now. So I really wouldn't worry about it. This is everything's...
John, we need one bakery per person, says Alana.
I never knew Alana was French. Fascinating.
Person after my own heart.
Also, clay pits absolutely just collapse in the event that they get filled in with water. So that I think a few people just died. But we do have like you know, a very good, like, takes care of dead people building out here. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Alana, if you ever wanted French citizenship, I'll just take a screenshot of that and, you know, email it through to the embassy or whatever. Yeah.
And they're slowly working on powering up the water for these buildings. Once the flooding goes away. But yeah, as you can see, this is why we had to take down this damn thing here. What are you after, by the way? Why are you still angry at me? You want 56 gold. You can have 56 gold. We don't need gold that much. Build at least one iron mine. That's going to take a while. That will take a while, I will admit. So, I think some people just died in the floods, by the way. But luckily, we've got boats of, like, people from old Rome coming to join our new fantastic society. Oh, I think it's when the clay pit... There were some people working in the clay pit when it slightly... Why are you headbutting me? What?
Despair.
It started raining and a pit filled in and some people died. What do you expect me to do about that? I'm not cooking Jupiter. I don't control the clouds. It's not my fault.
I expect you to not say things like, quote 100, you can just tell the gods to naff off. Quote 500, in fact. For your 500th quote, we put you saying you can just tell the gods to naff off.
Well, in a way, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone just work on that new clay pit, please. We're going to build a new clay pit to replace that old clay pit. Charcoal is finally mostly under control. This is eau claire. That's not acceptable. Okay, this bridge is being demolished due to it not being properly lined up or anything. And speaking of which, I think under the circumstances, for this bit of town, we need a nice stone bridge.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think we need an actual nice stone bridge. This is important. So we need a stone bridge that's actually going to, like... It does make sense for it to be...
Is the aqueduct not being finished because it's over a tiny amount of water?
No, they're just bringing stone in. They're just... Look, stone's coming in. Stone's coming in from my new lovely stone reserve. Yeah, you see, they're coming, they're getting the stone, they're bringing it here, they're working on it. It just takes them a bit of time to cross the water with their wheelbarrows. But they're actually doing it quite fast with this stone coming in at a reasonable pace. This is actually kind of working nicely. But yeah, we do need to actually come up with a stone bridge that I'm satisfied with.
Sankey Gaming says build a wall to redirect the water.
I mean, we could do.
Yeah.
We could build, like, one of these. I mean, there is really good real estate here. That's... Okay, the fire department can take care of that. Don't even worry about it. Okay, use multiple blocks to create a sturdy stone barrier to resist water flow. Dam projects can be planned safely without risk of flooding your city. Well, that's good. So, okay, drag down blocks to make a dam. Add a slipway to prevent overflowing. Everything will be constructed as a group. Water is only simulated and cannot damage your city in planning mode. Ooh. So, yeah, what I want to do really is I want to take this water... And I wanted to go over here. Because this is now prime real estate for residential. So, yeah, what we want to do is we want to fill up this. And then we want to redirect the water over here. So if I build this here. That would cause the water to go in that direction. And we still want it to go more in this direction, please. A bit more over here. Okay. And it's still moving a little bit more than I would like it to in that way. This is honestly not costing that much. We're just redirecting the water around here. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I think I'd be fine with that. Then we've got a new lovely farming district over here. Like, we need more farming space. Now, right now, we can't afford that. Okay, if we kind of get rid of some of this. Do we really need a spillway? I don't know if we do.
Yes, we do.
I mean, I think that's a loser talk right there. Okay, remove one more bit on the end here.
Yeah, but it's dry loser talk. Oh, hi, Xena.
I mean, that creates a lot of space for us to work with. I think I'm happy with that. Begin at work on project. Here we go. And as soon as they finish the last bit of the aqueduct, we will also... So yeah, we're just building a dam here. So we're just going to completely remove this bit of the bottom of the river. Because we weren't relying on it for farming anyway. Farming's all over here. It relies on this water for the most part. And we've now got... There's our new apple farm. Though the apple farm are going to take a bit of time to...
Wait, you're not still building that stone bridge though, are you?
Stone bridge?
You were saying you were going to put a stone bridge over there. You're not building that,
No,
are you?
don't need it anymore. There's going to be no water once we're done. Oh, clap! Here come the apples. Here come the... It's harvest time. Harvest time is very... It's very... Oh, yeah, look at that. And then they all grab...
It's time for an apple turnover!
And then they just grab all their shit. And then they... Oh, I think we might... Oh, we might not have enough space. Where are you taking all the apples now?
Do you need to maybe build another warehouse?
I think so. I think possibly we've got our... That's our granary.
No.
It's a little smaller. I will freely agree. We might need a bigger... Where's the bigger granary? There's small granary. Where's big granary? We might just need to... Okay, I do not see a bigger granary. Unless, can warehouses contain... No, that's refined goods. Stockpile is just basic goods. I think we just need more granaries. I think we're just going to be needing a fair few more granaries, to be honest. And that strikes me as pretty reasonable, all things considered. So, residential, entertainment, no, production, a flipping... That's where warehouses are. Wait, granaries tied to food. Granaries... Oh, there, hang on, large granary. Yeah, okay, we could probably do with a large granary. Because I don't know if I haven't got a large granary somewhere. I don't think I do, and I think people are right now. So, what do we do with this harvest thing that we've just brought in?
Yeah, we just need more stone, but we've been using it for that wall.
Well, we kind of needed space over here. This
Yes,
is going to be. We're going to build the biggest bakery you've ever seen in your life over here, Claire. You're going to love it. I don't know what Claire's going to say. I don't know how sexual she's going to make this. Claire might be about to make it
no,
weird.
I'm not making it sexual. I'm saying you don't know how big of a bakery I have seen before in my life. That's all.
That's... Okay, that was more sexual than I was expecting.
I'm just saying we have large bakeries in France, alright?
Alright, you don't rub it in.
Now, anyway.
Alright, we could have...
Dear, dear. Hey, John, Archive gave us £2 and wants to know who is your favourite lesser-known Greek or Roman god?
Oh, blimey. I mean, I've always enjoyed the role of Nyx in the Iliad. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. Nyx isn't a god in the sense people understand the other Greek gods. Nyx is night. Is it nocturnal and whatnot? Via noctua in Latin, obviously, but noctua comes from Nyx in Greek, one of the many loan words from Greek into Latin. But Nyx is a really weird kind of goddess entity thing, because in the Iliad, Zeus is just like, I'm kind of scared of Nyx. Like, Nyx I don't fuck with. Like, there's two independent facts about Zeus in the Iliad. One, there's a bit where he, like, deliberately does a tug of war with all the other gods, and he does it one-handed, and makes all the other gods pull against him, and he can just beat all of them one-handed because he's a dick and likes to remind them of it. Two, he says, hey, I don't fuck with night. We don't fuck with Nyx. We don't know precisely what Nyx's deal is. There's not really any, like, reference in any plays or anything we've got about why. The position of Homer was that Nyx was fucking terrifying, but she was.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Like, Nyx is dark and full of terrors, I suppose.
Something like that. But I always found it fascinating that's just... I always just found that very fascinating.
Nyx from Hades has the best design, says
Nyx and Hades does have cool design.
Nyx
Maybe
is
not terrifying
spelled Nyx, yes indeed.
Yeah, or Nuks, depending on how you choose to anglicise Greek script, because we were running with a different alphabet. So it kind of depends how you choose to anglicise things or not.
But yes, apparently it is really pronounced Nyx and not Nyx.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think if you saw an anglicised version, you'd say Nyx. I often go, I just completely, inconsistently blend, like, anglicised and not anglicised versions of pronunciations together. There we go, we've got a dam!
I mean, yeah, interesting from Far Berserker, who says Nyx is half of all existence.
Yeah, true.
True enough.
One citizen died of exposure to the cold. Good, we have too many of the fuckers. So okay, the overpopulation problem is being resolved right now. So that's good news.
Wait, you mean because of houses being built, or you mean because there's a natural disaster somewhere?
Some people are dying of exposure to cold over the course of winter.
Oh dear.
So that's working. Situation under control. But yeah, I think we should build a large granary just outside town. I think that strikes me as a good idea. We'll just have it literally here, like on the outskirts of town. I think that's absolutely fine. It can be...
Oh, hi, Xena. Xena has now settled herself as the little spoon in Ted's front paws and face. With her butt in his face, obviously.
Why are you guys asleep? Workers can't get home in time to sleep. Ah, you need some local housing to sort you out. Have a small hovel. You may have a hovel, sir. There you go. Have a small hovel. And yeah, we also need, I think, even more flipping fishers around here. So we'll have another fishing hut here as well. It's not the biggest area, but like, you know, it's perfectly acceptable. So you can also be there. That's fine. And yeah, we'll just have some little bits. You know what? There are stone roads around here, though. There is kind of a you're kind of in the way. We'll fix that when the docks become a thing. We need more fish coming in. We've got plenty of grain. I think some people have just delivered their grain straight to, like, the wheat market and the outpost, which kind of holds some resources. So hopefully everything's fine. We need more fish coming in. We need more apples coming in. Because, yeah, apples are they're just being consumed as fast as we can grow them. We need more bread. But here we go, clap.
Yes.
The area is very clear. This is excellent
so
ground for
cute.
farming, but we've got water is ready to be provided to the local houses. Who have we got behind us? Xena, leave him alone. He just wants to sleep.
Fine. He's fine, John.
Oh, Ted, I'm sorry that the cat won't leave you alone. They are
Xena...
snuggling super cute. They are nose to nose. They were literally nose to nose there. Baby bear.
Oh, fine, sweet boy.
Oh, Ted. We're very sorry about this. Right. So that's going to be enough.
There you go. Now he's removed himself just by going over there. It's fine.
And then we'll have space for you. And then we'll have a street coming along here. That will be plenty of space along here. That's plenty of space there. And that will be loads of space around here. Yeah, that will be plenty of space. So we'll build a nice stone road going in that direction. Stone should at this point be coming in at a much faster rate. And speaking of which, religion. How much is a big temple? A big temple is actually not that much in the way of stone, and we've got plenty of that. Because we do need to build a large temple for Mars, so he stops getting pissy at us. We could build one of those out here. Like, you know, I don't think large temples necessarily do anything. Just check on the large temples, by the way, to make sure everybody's happy with their large temple. Everyone seems content for now. Well, large temple. There is a little bit of a fire going on, but the firefighters can deal with that. There needs... Actually, you know what? There could be another firefighter this side of town. I think there would be a lot of sense in having firefighters this side of town. We do have... Oh, yeah. Trucks full of flipping stone. Just check on the state of the stone mines in terms of how much material they're floating. 0, 9, 0, 0, 0, 3. Yeah, you know what? Stone, I think, is making it back to town at a pretty reasonable rate. So, under those circumstances, yeah, I think we've kind of got all the stone mining we can do at this point. Oh, there's an iron over there. Didn't realize we had iron over there. We might need to expand this branch over this direction, do a tiny bit of iron mining when the time is right. But yeah, look at this. Building integrity, great. Health, great. Happiness, pretty good. Oh, some people are tied to their governor. Time is up. Time to select a new governor. Governor's great, by the way, because I kind of like how some people have a positive and negative, but it's just occasionally you'll get someone who's just like, hey, I have unqualified 2 good things. Screw you. But then you don't really get to choose what they are. So yes, Kaiser, oh no, he's the current governor. And then you've got to kick him out. Because otherwise people get annoyed because he's been in power too long. So, food consumption up. Construction costs down. We're about to do a load of building. Yes, that's fine. So people are going to be eating, but yes, Claire.
Yeah, just a few, just a few things. Pazak in chat says Hesiod did write a little on nukes. Saying,
I've never read some Hesiod on Hesiod on nukes. Yeah,
saying she's one of the first created deities, along with Gaia and Tartaros, all created by Chaos.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Indeed. We've also got a message from Hillary, who gave us £100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Hillary.
Hillary says, hello, John and Claire. It's been a hard couple of years sorting out my late father's estate, but I finally received a substantial inheritance, so have a little slice as a thank you for much entertainment Get some treat for the pets on me.
I want to be very careful what I say, because I feel like congratulations isn't the right thing to say at that point.
No, but I mean, we're glad it's sorted.
Yes, we're glad it's sorted. When we say congratulations, if I say congratulations, that's what we mean by that. And there we go. We're going to crack out the large insula right here on the corner, which causes a slight change in kind of... The ground slightly shuffles around, so that the road's a bit... It's a bit of an uneven road right now, but don't worry about it.
That'll be interesting when you have to, like, bring some stone around that road with a cart at a high speed.
Yeah. Now, the large bakery also needs some stone. That has a pretty large radius. So we're going to have a large bakery around here. The large bakery is a 2x2. We're going to have the large bakery right here, nearby to the water. And also not with a direct neighbour, because large bakeries have this habit of catching fire. It's hard to say why. But they just seem to. It's mysterious.
Wood-fired ovens?
It's hard to say, Claire. Who knows?
Lots of flour, probably.
So yeah, we're going to build plenty more big houses over here. Now the proper big you can see what I mean here. These are the cheap apartments. These are the more expensive apartments. Yeah. And I actually feel that they've actually kind of modelled that by putting bigger windows.
Yeah, no,
and then much
really
smaller
cute.
windows up top. So I think actually it does feel like people have, but there's some real love for Rome stuff. Like, I wouldn't say this game's not historically accurate or anything, but it's got some cute stuff that suggests someone actually made this with some real love, which I kind of like.
And you know, that's what you need, right? Because, like, historical accuracy is all well and good, but, like, a game has to be a thing that is fun to play.
Yeah.
So, like, you do have to have a balance of this kind of things. Dear oh dear.
Now, in terms of that, that new temple for Mars, we can just about afford that. That could squeeze in here pretty nicely. I mean, it's not my favourite, because I'm not sure big temples really do much in this regard. But actually, you know what? I could squeeze it round the back over here. It could be. It's a bit of an awkward spot. But no one said it, like, needed to be. I mean, this is territory I probably wouldn't be using for much anyway. Yeah, we'll squeeze. This will be Mars of the Dam. Good old Mars of the Dam right there. Just squeeze it down a little. Oh, fine. You can have a proper stone road though. You can have a proper stone road. And if we need another little tiny 1x1 building, like another firefighter, we can have it like round here or round here. So there's space for little tiny buildings. That's all absolutely fine. Speaking of which, entertainment, little shops. We can have a little wine shops dotted about here. Everyone likes a little wine shop and a little food counter. Just kind of pop them inside occasionally. Just creating shopkeeper jobs. To be honest, it increases happiness. There's that building catching fire again. We've just created some new lovely, look at that, the firefighters. Straight there, straight down to the water, grab some, put it straight out again. Job done. That does remind, by the way, am I still in range of... No, I think I need a new mason round here at some point. The mason is not in range, so okay. One basic mason would do the job really nicely over here. What I was going to do for military? Nothing but walls right now. A basic mason is... Oh, yeah, this would work quite nicely, actually. I could squeeze a mason in... just in like some of these spots where they are not really required, but it'll just kind of maintain all these houses. But because the mason already covers up to there, it will be better to, potentially have the mason over here. And then as a result of that, I'll put him right here at the end. He can be right against the dam. And then as we extend in this direction, he'll keep providing cover. So the mason's just going to be maintaining this side of town, because buildings need maintenance, just need a mason. And to be honest, we've got plenty of flipping people needing jobs right now. So having more priests, more places to live, up to 635 on the beds. But the population is just going to rise to meet that pretty bloody fast. Like, honestly, sometimes I'm confused by how fast it happens, because it's supposed to be like the boats arrive and people choose to stay or not based on happiness or whatnot. But I swear sometimes population just explodes. I'm not sure if there is a natural population growth system. Because, the tooltip just says it's the boats. It's when the ships come. I assume we're supposed to think from old Rome, which is the story of this game, that Rome burnt down, so we're building the new Rome. That's where the population comes from. But I swear it just jumps up really fast. Like, crazy fast. So, okay. We're finally going to make you less angry. And we're going to generate a fuck ton of bread. Alright. So, speaking of which, large bakery. which is going to... the range in the bakery isn't huge. I feel like maybe it might be...
No, because you're supposed to have, like, a lot of them? Because people go to their local bakery, like, pretty
Claire
much
has strong
every
views on the
other
topic
day?
of bakeries, FYI.
Yeah!
If we were to build...
I mean, when I grew up, there was
well,
just
it's about
a bakery
it's
at
about
the
the
end of our
smell.
street.
It's just about the smell. I'm just wondering where the smell's going to be.
It's not just about the smell. People go and buy... You know, there's a reason they call it the daily bread, right? There's no...
Well, outside of the Lord's Prayer, I'd never consider that an expression or idiom I'd use for any particular reason.
Well,
no.
but no, they have, like, Le Pain Quotidien, you know, that
I've heard that. I've heard that shop. I didn't know it was an expression.
It's just literally daily bread in French.
We don't really use that expression in English.
Yeah, but
so
like
much.
the reason the expression exists is not just religion. It's literally like bread goes bad if you don't eat it straight away, so you get a new loaf every day.
That's quite a few. You don't need a new loaf every day. That'd be crazy.
Well,
that's way too much. Loaf of bread lasts several days.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
We literally have a loaf of bread in our cupboard right now that I had yesterday, I'll have today, and I'll have tomorrow.
John,
yes.
That is sliced Hovis bread.
Yes.
I'm talking about a loaf of bread. You know, when I went into town on Monday and I got bread from that nice bakery that we like.
Yeah.
And then after a couple days, you were like, "Well, that's hard. I can't eat that now."
Yeah, sure.
And then I ate it because, you know, we have ways to use stale bread.
Sure. More than one day, though. Definitely more than one day.
Well, yeah, but like that's because we're just
guys, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? What? Who's building what over? Guys, who's building? Can someone please repair the dam? Guys, there's. Okay, so there suddenly seems to be a small amount of flooding going on. I mean, I will admit, I did build a small forum around here.
Bakery's all soggy now.
Let's focus on how. There's definitely issues with the dam.
So wait, you broke the dam by building something else, did you?
I think we just need a bigger dam. Start project more dam. Okay, good. The bakery is no longer flooding. The bakery should be producing a fuck ton of bread. There's plenty of people living around here who are going to be making that bread. And once that, we just need to keep an eye on the bread. Like, all these numbers should be not, like, too high, but not too low either. So, okay, I think I've realised the problem here, by the way, which is there's this city wall over here.
John, I would like you to know that the Europeans in chat are really upset about what you're saying about bread.
Which exact bit?
That's from Da Real Kakaroto. Says
dear.
as an Austrian, I think I speak for many Germans too. John's lack of respect for good fresh bread is disturbing.
Disturbing feels like excessive.
Pazak says John, toast bread isn't bread. Proper bread is bread.
What do you mean?
Anna says, and this is the best, most important point really, bread doesn't last that long when you have very little else to eat.
Yeah. Okay, new well for you guys. You have access to some water. Right, the reinforced dam is now down. Our slightly awkward shaped forum is down as well. So if we want to, we can do a really lovely festival for you. And what resource is that? Oh shit! What even is that? I think that might be meat. Maybe kind of makes sense that Mars might want like meat. I think the swine herds generate. No, that meat is that drumstick. Olive oil. Butcher. It's olive trees. I'm not 100% what he wants. Not 100% sure. It could be anything. But yes, we can...
Ilana?
Oh, good lord. Claire's not done rubbing this in
No!
yet. Okay.
Absolutely not. Ilana says, John, you are a classicist. Aeneas and company ate the bread bowls, which gives us, by the way, the earliest literary evidence of pizza. Bread is essential. More baker is.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we don't need bread. I'm just saying that, like, for a population of 600, maybe a couple of bakeries is fine. How are we doing on... Okay, we're doing fine on supplies for charcoal. We finally got... The charcoal district took a long time to get working, by the way. Like, it took us a long time to produce enough bloody charcoal. In fact, you know what? It is getting a little bit low on the fairly regular basis. We've got people that need jobs. Can we squeeze in another large charcoal maker here, blocked by an existing structure? Yes, we can just about squeeze you in. Let's get another big charcoal maker down here, next to the historical, completely 100%, you know, good walls. That's the important thing. We've got some really great walls over here. Don't even worry about it. And we've got stone piling into the city. Oh, look at that. We've just got carts of stone arriving. Hello. Uh-oh. Fuck! We left Ceres too long.
No, Ceres heard your comments about the bread, John.
I mean, we were supposed to be doing the whole bread thing. She was the one who wanted bread. She's been wanting it for a long time. I was literally just starting work on making you bread. And now she wants a grand temple. Which is, like, sort of fair, and we could build that. Like, I feel like we should, even though I don't think we actually strictly need to, I think we should build it out in the, like, you know, around the farmland and shit. I'm not sure actually that does anything. Like, I think the little temples actually, like, provide benefits. I think the large temples don't. They're just a place where you do festivals. I don't think the large temples actually provide any benefit to those around them. So we need to save up some gold before we can build that Temple of Ceres. But we'll be able to do that pretty soon. And now we're just building more flipping. Yeah, look at this. We've now got loads of stone just chilling out. And marble too. Marble too, in that lovely stockpile. We can have loads of basic houses around here. I don't think you could do a straight upgrade, by the way, but that's kind of fine. We've got this lovely bakery right here. As we've got this tiny little bit of space here, what we could do is have, like, a really tiny... Like, I'm not sure there's any reason why I couldn't just have a small temple of, like, Zeus for happiness. Right here. Like, it's filling an empty space that just nothing else is in right now. Oh. Yeah, oh, good lord. What, okay, give me the next bit of John slander that pertains to bread.
Beardtastic Yogi says John failed to butter up the bread goddess. It's actually quite good. But yes, the main discussion right now in chat is, if you have 2 bakeries for your 600 people, are you assuming that those 2 bakeries can each bake like 300 loaves a day without modern conveniences?
Wait, oh, do we not have enough? Oh!
Ooh, what are we missing? Charcoal, is it?
Tax collectors.
Well,
that critical...
We have 118 unemployed people.
Also the tax rate is currently at 20%. But also, I think some people over here are not paying taxes. So I think we just need a new tax collector round over here to sort that out. One very smaller tax... This is perfect space for tax office right here. This is a lovely space for a tax office. So we'll just put that. Good news, guys. You can pay your taxes again. So this is going to be a little thing of Zeus. Dedicate to him. Dedicate another temple to him. And spend your favor here for a permanent bonus. Oh, a permanent bonus sent at this temple. Alright. Wait, have I not done that at the other shrines? No, I did do that at the other shrines. Or at least I think I did. You neglect my... Oh, yeah, you won't speak to me because you're pissed off right now. That's fine. It's for you. Yes, I've already invested in that little temple. Fine, just to make sure you actually invest in the little temples. Otherwise, things could go a bit wrong. Yeah, okay, I've invested in that little temple too. Okay, good. There's... Okay, various buildings are being like, hey, you're not paying our wages. This is... we're paying a lot of money to... Oh, we're paying money for construction. Theatres... I mean, it feels like we should be making a profit if I wasn't just, like, constantly spending it on new temples and shit. This is a thing that happened to the real Roman Empire, by the way. So I feel like the economy would be in good shape, but I kind of keep building shit that's expensive, and maybe we should stop doing that. So you guys could just work on that. And honestly... Happiness in society is pretty happy right now. I think we could get away with 30% taxes. Do you not think? Like, I think 30% taxes is probably fine. Would you say?
I mean, I think a 10% hike in one go is a lot, but then if that's what you can do...
Right. You as well. We'll see what... happiness right now was at 84. It's trending towards 77. Honestly, I think that's fine. I think that's a reasonable amount.
I mean, 6 percentage point for a 10 percentage point increase in taxes is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good result. I'd say if you were about to be snippy about that, I'd have been very surprised.
Yeah,
That's a great result.
Yeah, absolutely.
And speaking of which, I know precisely what we need to do now. We need to continue Operation Road Modernisation. And we can also take down this old bridge. This old bridge is not doing anything. So that can go down too. And that can be entirely replaced with new stone roads. Hey guys, check it out. Check out these new sexy stone roads. You're welcome.
And while you do that, shout out to Westylicious, who's been a member for 1 month. And says, happy Thursday, everyone. I hope everyone's had a wonderful day. I got my first generation PS3 set up today.
Nice.
Very cool. What are you playing with?
PS3. Now, was first generation PS3 HDMI, or was that the final generation of really bloody fiddly connections? Because GameCube wasn't HDMI, so I'm assuming the PS3... But then again, the Xbox 360... No, the Xbox 360 was next generation. That's the same generation as the Wii. That is HDMI generation. I assume you probably need either a weird converter or a weird old TV for the PS3. I think that was the last generation where connections were weird and fiddly and whatnot. But yeah, we've got plenty of bread finally coming in. This is
Westylicious said, thankfully, HDMI.
Oh, it was HDMI. You know what? I'm actually surprised. So Ceres is angered. Jupiter is fine because he just wants me to keep growing the population. Neptune wants a dock. Make sure you have at least 2 guard towers, says Mars. I think we could build 2 guard towers on our entirely legitimate wall. Alright, you said... Oh, hang on. When you say guard towers, that's a bit of technology we've not bothered with. Guard towers. Okay. We're going to have 2 guard towers that automatically shoot enemies. That does feel like an important, useful thing. Let's go have one of them.
Oh, they only cost 12 wood.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You know what, Mars? You're right. We should have some guard towers, and now we're going to. Now we are going to. So, you know, that's all going to work out just fine. And yeah, we need more shops down this side, because these, like, you know, the people are like, I don't have wine. Well, that's fine, because we can just set up, like, little wine shops here. There's some little wine shops. There's a little food counter. There's another food counter. There's another wine shop. Costs a little bit of gold, but that's all absolutely fine.
Ah.
Yes.
Interesting. Moken says the first version of the 360 apparently did not have HDMI, but the later 360s had it.
You know what? That kind of doesn't surprise me in a way. That kind of makes sense to me, yeah.
And we've also got a message from Jan Beck, or Jan Beck, who's been a member for 72 months, and says, happy belated birthday to you, John, and yay, membership anniversary to me.
Ooh.
I'm very glad you're a regular part of my life for already about 1/6 of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
1/6. That's... You know what? That's not as terrifying a proportion. Like, if the people who, like, you know, have, like, had babies and just like, yeah, 100% of my baby's life. And by the way, my baby's now in primary school.
No.
It's like, yeah, that's... No, secondary school.
Anyway, we've got also a message from Beckham, who gave us $20. and says, "Hi all, I have a good 24 plus hours of work ahead of me, so I'm very grateful for being able to keep this stream on in the background to keep me sane. I hope you guys are keeping cool in the heat and give the pets scritches for me."
Yeah, we will
Well,
Ted's getting many scritches.
Yeah, Ted's getting some butt scritches just by me, like, just kind of lowering myself a tiny bit in my chair.
Citizens are desperately hungry. One has died of starvation. Really? Who? We've got... Eat the grapes! There's so many grapes! Do you think that's because, like... I wonder how they acquire food.
Is it because of the shops they don't have that you just said?
I mean, it's possible, or it might be because, like... I don't know whether the citizens need to go to the granaries to pick up food. Whether that might be part of it, and if so, whether a small granary this side of town might assist with that. I'm just
We told you, John, there was not enough bread.
What? This is not bread.
Grapes are not for eating; they're for wine, John.
I'm pretty sure this game counts a grape as a food that they can have.
Well, that's shocking.
I mean, there's apples, there's wheat, more access to meat or fish would be good. Some of these people want that. The basic houses, they would like olives. We do have a lovely we have a lovely area around here. We could do a bunch of farming for olives on. You know, we've just unlocked a whole bunch of perks, and Ceres needs a bit of TLC. So I'm gonna say, let's get some olive trees in production and an olive press to go with it, so that we can have 10 million flipping. We can have olives going on, because we've got loads of space over here.
Because when you drink wine, you need to have, crisps and olives for nibbles next to it. That's just the way.
Makes sense. So yeah, I'd say we've got some... Okay. If I get rid of this territory around here, sorry, apple trees, but that will let me build just a small bridge over here. It doesn't need to be a big bridge, it can just be a very small bridge. Just a bridge there, and that provides easy access from the centre of town to this bit of land over here without having to go through the water, which I think will work. And then we can have an amazing new olive trees. Now, olives based on soil fertility, trees take 3 years to bear fruit, can't be flooded by heavy rains, resistant to drought, not stored winter and will be lost. So yeah, this is kind of... Oh, we need to extend roads a little bit further. Hello, cat.
Sorry, I scooped a baby.
There's a lot of high fertility soil around here for all of that. In fact, you know what? I will also build one lovely, rustic villa. So yeah, generates, some lovely bonuses to nearby everything. So we'll just put that right about there. And we'll extend your little basic roads in this direction. And then we'll see what else we want to do in terms of the olive trees. Yes, Claire.
Shout out to Machinated Games, who says, "Breaking, the mayor destroys our apple trees during a famine."
Well, only a few apple trees. The smallest number of apple trees. I wouldn't even worry about it.
And Dogs the Stargazer, it is Xena Baby that I have. Willow Baby does not like to be picked up, and also I think she's sleeping upstairs under our bed.
Yeah.
The thing is, Xena doesn't necessarily approve of being picked up, but you can kind of see the cogs working in her little head. You can kind of see it in her eyes that she's looking at you like, "I'm not happy with this, but you do give good scritches, more scritches, mama."
Yeah. So, okay, we've got a giant olive plantation going down over here on this really fertile bit of land. So that will provide olives, which lots of people just want access to. And they just want olives or olive oil. I'm guessing the fancy houses probably want specifically... Well, they'd like more, but we're going to have loads of olives coming in this year. And under the circumstances, based on what I've just seen, I'm going to build just a small granary in this very small little bit of land over here that we could just about fit one small bit of stuff into. I'm just going to build one little tiny granary there. Just to kind of take care of that. We'll have a stone road to here.
Interesting. Excelsius wants to know what you would call your city walls in this town. Like, say, the Antonine walls or whatever.
I call them cock and useless is what I'd call them. Jesus.
Also, useless.
Yeah,
after Queen Useless.
Yeah, after former Queen Useless, we've probably kicked out of this territory in order to build this Roman colony. But this will create a lot of farming jobs once we get the flipping olives up and ready to go. Also, oh, do you have access to water? Oh, I think by sheer coincidence you do have access to water. Oh, do you? It doesn't look like it.
Can you just add a water tower, like, along the... You know, on the way of the
I could just put, it would be very inefficient. They'd be happy with a well or a fountain. Speaking of which, I can... No, I don't have the points for a fountain right now. I'll just give them a well. They can just have a well to keep them going for the time being. That will be fine. Just a little well, just for the sake of having bits and pieces is fine. And by the way, you just... Okay. Get rid of, like, one little bit of space, so there's space for a well. There. Just space for a well. Right there. There we go. So there'll be lots of farming jobs available in spring as a result of that. We can just keep growing the population here. Stone is now up to 350. So that has worked. The stone situation is looking good. That's looking very, very positive indeed. And we're just going to build a couple... I could build multiple houses in a row here, but then we kind of have trouble with access to this bit. Can I fit you to here? And then you round the back here. Yes, I can. So, in which case, we'll just have you. And then, okay. Guys, we are having a very big house building thing here. So, 1, 2, 3 large insula all next to each other. You guys have got fire coverage. You've got religion coverage. You've got everything. I'm building a small granary right here. So, you know, you're absolutely golden in that regard. Under the circumstances, I feel like this road should be made stone. Like, yeah, we're stonifying the centre of town here. The entire centre, there is now no longer, these two main roads are both going to be proper full stone. The builders have got shit to do. We've got loads of massive, so that's going to sort out housing for some time. So, as a result of that, yeah, I think what we should do is also have a very small road in this direction. We should extend the road over here. You okay, Claire? That was a big sigh.
Okay, I have to come clean. This big sigh was because I read a message from Fob Berserker in chat. Said, I have returned with toasted Turkish flatbread. And I don't have toasted Turkish flatbread. It is maybe the cleverest thing I've ever done. I didn't realise it was a big enough sigh, but there you go.
That was a big sigh. That was a really big, dumb sigh, Claire. That was very stupid.
I know, but it sounded good.
All right. We've got a lot of flipping. I know the city's full, but we've got a huge extension of the housing coming out over in this direction. So I wouldn't worry about it. We do need to build a big temple of Ceres. We've got... Oh, look at that. Look at that cart full of cooking. This guy, they're just cutting the corners. They're so desperate to get the stone back to the city centre. And as soon as they hit the flipping stone path, meow. We've got lots of good shit going on there. There's lots of good shit. So they're just bringing stone back into town. And as a result, yeah, it's because that stone has been... This stone has been cleared out. But this is looking good. We're going to have big things. No, Claire, it's raining!
What's wrong with that?
Well, it means these people are going to die.
Oh, yeah, shoot.
It means these people die. I mean, in theory, what we could do is we could build some sort of, like... We could build a dam during the dry time so that when water does... Let's look at the path the water comes. Because if the water that keeps killing these people comes from over here, we could, like, build a preemptive dam around here.
Hey, is that what a spillway is?
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, the pit is drowning and it will explode in a second. And it's gone, and probably some people... Yeah, I think we just lost a lot of people just died. I think the population definitely just went down a little bit there.
So what you're saying is the unemployment went down.
Well, the number of jobs went down, but the number of people went down at the same level.
Yeah.
But does that mean if the numerator and the denominator have both gone down by the... Is that good or bad in terms of GDP? It's hard to say whether these people
I think
being
that's
dead
just
is
bad, right? I think that's just a bad thing.
I know, but if we display the chart the right way, hang on, it's time for a new governor. So right, we've taken advantage of those construction costs. Building degradation being slower would be good, and the sell price merchants officer. We don't really do much in the way of merchants. Welcome to you being the governor. Soon as it stops raining, we'll sort that out. Yeah, we could, in theory, use our stone to build a preemptive, dike dam thing, so that when the water floods, it gets direct...
Yeah, what you want is a spillway, which is a ditch, right? Because a dam just raises the level overall.
I think a spillway in this game is just... I think a spillway in this game is... it's just like a hole in the dam.
To prevent overflowing, I see.
Yeah, to provide a theoretical overflow point. So I think what we might... In theory, we could protect this town from flooding by building a large dam project, but there's not really space for it. I think we just have to accept flooding as a fact of life in this city and maybe plan the next one better. We've already taken the walls down so that water can, flood and shit. It could actually leave the city. So, okay, the water's going away. We're rebuilding a new pit. We've got a lot of flipping... Oh, yeah, you're just waiting for some wood to arrive. You're just bringing in some wood, too. So, we're about to have a massive... This whole district has been a huge success. Huge success. In fact, how are we not swimming in bread?
They're eating it?
Presumably. Let's just take a random house in the centre of town and see what's going on here. So... yeah, they've got plenty of apples now, plenty of wine. They've got plenty of fish. Olives are still coming in and they'll be years away. They've got a little bit of bread, but they wouldn't mind having more bread. It's like there's not enough bread, Claire.
Yeah, I mean, if only somebody had told you that.
I mean, it's hard to say how we fix this problem. I think we might actually need more bakeries. Interesting.
I think in the next town that we build better, we should put a bakery at the end of every street. Starbucks is in the US.
I mean, it's really weird, but I think we actually genuinely need more bakeries here. I'm going to build another bakery here. And possibly a second bakery next door. This is just the Cocky Bakery District.
No, John, disperse them. Oh, you don't have any room, do you?
I mean...
Hey, kitten, don't go in the back of the... Oh.
Bye, kitty. Please don't chew any wires or you'll die. Yeah, the problem is they we need to actually start demolishing people's houses at this point. Technically we could demolish this house to, actually, you know what? This house is not particularly doing anything particularly... Right, you're getting demolished. They thought their house was shit. They're thrilled their house just got demolished.
They heard there was going to be a bakery.
Congratulations, guys. We're building 2 large bakeries. I have just over doubled. Because right now, at the start of this, we had 1 small bakery. Then we had a small and a large. Now I'm building 2 large simultaneously. The bread capacity of the city is about to over double. In fact, I think every residential street... Oh, shit, Claire, it's harvest time.
Woo!
Harvest time, and there is a big-ass large granary, which is already kind of full up of grapes.
That's Aries.
Oh, actually, I don't think it's not. It's Ceres. Face my wrath. I've given her some gold to go away, but we need to sort that out by building her a big temple. Okay. Okay, just out of interest, what are the wine levels like in society? Could be higher. We've got a surplus of grapes and a surplus of people that need jobs. I feel like, I don't know, man. I'm getting the feeling that theoretically could be a solution to this, but it's hard to figure out what it is. Any ideas, Claire?
How about a bakery, but instead of baking, you make wine, so a make winery, maybe? I'm about to make winery.
Make winery, intriguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put some right here next to the granary so people can just get the grapes from the cocky granary super easily. That is, in fact, we're going to have 2 right opposite each other. We're going to have 1 here. And we'll have another one right here. We're going to have, yeah, wineries right next to where all of the cocky grapes are. Because the grapes at this point are honestly kind of filling up our bloody granaries. Like, I'm not sure there's enough space to store all this shit. People don't know where to put all the cocky grapes. It's wasting a lot of space, actually.
And also, like, you know, if you get people drunk, the happiness goes up, presumably.
I mean, if they've got access to wine, they are happy bunnies. That's definitely 100% true. Right, we've got plenty more stone coming in, so we can put down that second winery as well. Have another one right here. No. That's fine.
Graperies? Lol.
Yeah. Alright, just one more winery, but I need to spin it round, please. There we go. That's nice. Okay, so that's good too. I think we've just trebled the wine production of this city. We may need to build some more houses out here, but speaking of which, I'm just going to get rid of all of these little paths. I'm going to build new, better paths, because we no longer need bridges there. Bridges are not required. And I'm also going to build a stone path down here. The reason being, we're going to get into building naval infrastructure at some point. And I kind of feel like now this isn't like, you know, big harvest territory anymore. Just kind of looking at, say, apple trees. This is... Hang on. Yeah, sort of medium fertility. This might be a good spot for... Then again, over here might be a good spot as well. Well, you know what? You guys, you know what? I've demolished your old land. Your old path. You can have a stone road anyway, because I'm nice like that. There you go. 50 stone for that. We are slowly stonifying this entire... That's what I love. I love stonifying. Stonifying feels very satisfying in this game. That's delightful. So, okay. Massive increase in the amount of bread is coming in. But there are a lot of cocky bakers. We may need more charcoal to actually keep up with the demand of the bakers. In fact, yeah, we might need to significantly increase the amount of charcoal. Because... Oh dear, that's true. Please, more charcoal. Everyone keep producing more charcoal. We just need more charcoal, guys. If we can squeeze charcoal into, like, any little spaces, do it. That's fine. We're low on stone right now. We're doing what we can. More stone will be coming into town soon, hopefully. Glah!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Why Not Artie, who gave us 1,800 rupees and says, "Hello, MATN crew. A couple of years ago during a live stream on my 30th birthday, John suggested to me that I stop aging. I'm happy to report that as of 2 days from now, I will have successfully failed at that task.
No!
Love you all."
It was a spirited attempt, I'm sure.
Indeed. Sankey Gaming's been a member for 44 months. And says, "I hope you're all doing well. Wants to know, Claire, how is the garden doing? We just had our first full day of rain and mine is now flooded. John, I've been cleaning up my Steam wishlist as I had over 250 games on it. And I found a game that I listed back in January 2021 called Mars Colony Builder. What's your wishlist like? How far back is your oldest wish game that you still have on it?"
I'm not sure I really use my wishlist that much, to be honest, because I use a Google Calendar to basically recover. I was wondering why the game was saying it's flooding. It turns out it's because there's about
flooding?
Well, it was about to start raining. It wasn't flooding at the time when the flooding warning came up, but oh guys, I'm really sorry to the 5 workers who are inside this pit. Zeno, rest in peace. Alright, you've not had a good life. You were formerly a slave, you moved to New Roma, you're probably about to die. Well, then again, actually, technically it's... Oh, never mind, he's going to work. Oh, Zeno. Zeno, I wouldn't go to work right now. No, Zeno, don't get in the pit, Zeno. Don't go in the pit.
On the bright side, you're not catching the plague, Zeno.
Zeno, don't go. Zeno, I wouldn't. No, Zeno, don't go in the pit. It's clearly flooding right now, Zeno. Zeno, no. Zeno. On the plus side, I think Zeno's just clambering. Zeno's badass. Zeno's like, oh, fuck it. Oh, my place at work flooded and collapsed. I guess I'm going to go to the food counter and have a snack.
Fair enough.
See, Zeno don't give a shit. Zeno's made a tougher shit than that.
Anyway, yeah, you don't use your wishes very much on Steam.
No, whenever I see games, like, and I get a lot of emails about games that are coming out soon from, like, devs and publishers and PR firms, and, like, I normally keep a list of the stuff I'm interested in just in a Google, straight up in my Google Calendar where we arrange the thing. Oh, an entire house collapsed, I think. What even was that? I don't know. But, oh, it was the Villa Rustica. Oh, Villa Rustica, you got... Wow, this is really bad flooding this year. This is much worse than it's been before. This flooding is insane. Yeah, this isn't just... Normally it doesn't say flooding. It just starts raining and a bit of flooding occurring. We are dealing with proper flooding this year. This is bad. A lot of shit is flooding, and until it stops raining, we can't really dig it out. A lot of water is just flowing through the city gates there. If only we didn't have city gates, that would have made life much easier. Well, at least the volume of you know, bread is going up. We can't rebuild the city till that's been fixed. Happiness is going down. Our theatres are too crowded. Citizens want more theatres. That's the biggest problem you think our society is facing right now. Lack of theatres. Really? That's what you think's happening. That's the problem. That is... Oh, hang on. Never mind, I thought I heard it raining outside, but no, that was in the game, because it is indeed raining. That's true.
Far Berserker says, hey John, who knew that damming riverbeds leads to worse flooding?
Well, I didn't. I'm not an expert on this sort of
Yeah,
thing.
apparently in Germany that's a pretty well-known thing.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's something that was commonly done and has now, you know, been
There is a lot. There's
a
lot of my society is currently underwater, but you know, respect to people who are just kind of getting on with it as best they can and just going swimming.
Anyway, Sankey Gaming did ask about how the garden is going. The bits of the garden that are planted this summer are doing well. It's just that, like, I didn't manage to get nearly everything planted at all.
Yeah.
And then it was just way too hot and dry to plant other stuff.
Oh shit, it's finally stopped raining.
I've been keeping it watered, and I've been making sure that the bits that are planted up have, you know, like mulch and stuff, so that when you water it, it actually goes through, and it's not, like, completely, like, hydrophobic. But, like, we had a bit of rain today. It wasn't all day, but we had a bit of rain today, and the pond looked so happy to have, like, actual rainwater in it. As opposed to being topped up one watering can at a time.
Alright, builders, it's time to start rebuilding all the shit that got a bit broken by the floods. Alright, a lot of shit got kind of broken in the floods. But the water...
Renamed the town to Atlantis.
Okay.
So much flooding, it looks like you're playing Timberborn.
Shh. Everything's fine. Now, hang on. You're complaining that you can't produce wine because you're not getting access to pottery. How much pottery do we have in society? Because I'm guessing that might be a bit of an issue. Because you've got access to... You've got some access to pottery, but possibly, yeah, the moment we get wine going on at significant large amounts, we need way more pottery. So that's a clay pit that produces the clay. Then, I know we must have a potter somewhere, pottery workshop. I mean, I feel like in many ways we just should get, yeah, I think we just out here in the middle of nowhere.
And maybe, like, uphill.
Yeah.
Get a clay pit.
Let's just get, I don't know about that, uphill's kind of out of the way. But I do kind of see your point. You know what? I do see your point. I actually do see your point. You know what? I think you might be right. We're going to build a couple of clay pits up here, up in the forest, so the water has clearly somewhere else to go. Alright. Must be built sort of close to water, but uphill from the water in a perfect world. Then, we'll just build some nice little bits and pieces. Just to get some... through you. Can we get some? That doesn't feel like that really is quite what I want. I want the path that makes a bit more sense. Kind of like maybe like a little path that goes in this direction. There we go. That's nice. That's nice up there. And that just leads up to the various little pits that we can get to. Nice and easy. I'll build you guys a well and some hovels so you can just live by your clay pits. And that will generate a good, solid amount of clay. And you know what? Under the circumstances, what we should do is... we should just get... yeah, we could just accumulate clay here. Let's have a small warehouse or a decent sized warehouse. Actually, we can only have a small warehouse. Let's just have a small warehouse here. The warehouse will have clay brought to it. And this is where we shall stockpile the clay at the end of this long road. So if people need clay, they just go there to get it. And that will be fine. So, therefore, we also need one more transport cart. Someone get working on that. That's all fine. Just a small thing here. Loads of people will work out here. You guys can just have one small well to support you. There'll be a well here soon, blocked by an existing structure. Not an existing structure, it's basically some wood that exists around here. That's fine. We'll just give you that. And then, yeah, one small little insula right here next to the well. And you will live here and you will work inside these pits. And that will produce clay. And don't worry, I will assign you as soon as this thing exists. We'll get on that. We've got plenty of stone coming in. We need to increase the supply of clay so that we can actually have pottery makers making pottery here. So the pottery can go to the vineyards and whatnot. So the wineries, which are next to the vineyards. So everything will be fine. But lack of pottery is a bit of an issue. So let's sort out the clay issues by significantly increasing the amount of flipping clay coming in. The clay will be shipped to here. Then the potters will use the clay and everything will be fine. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Meg Brad, who gave us £4 and says it's my 4th wedding anniversary tomorrow, so have £4.
Oh, that's a lovely thought. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for being a good hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, Titan Uranus, best username, gave us 20 Swedish krona.
Excellent krona.
Says, hey John, where do you store your apples?
I don't know.
Granary Smith!
Sake. It's not support. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Where do you store clay? Hang on. Small warehouses. No, I need a small stockpile. I built the wrong building. Demolish. Warehouses for finished goods. So I built the wrong thing. I needed a small stockpile. That's... oh, shit. Invading army. We're being invaded.
Where? Huh.
It's quite a lot of...
that's a big-ass army, that.
Okay, but we know where they're coming from. And we do have a big stockpile of wood. So what we're going to do... right, guys? The 187 people who don't currently have jobs... congratulations. It turns out that we should have, like, built guard towers and shit.
Well, on the bright side, they are super cheap. You can just throw plenty of them up.
Exactly. Congratulations, guys. You are going to be so well protected by...
and just add like 5 million more people into construction.
Exactly. We've got I think we've got a lot of builders not doing anything right now anyway. So, congratulations. Everyone just gets double watchtowers to protect them. Like, everywhere. Like, it's going to be fine over on this side of town. We're just going to have a lot of flipping watchtowers. So everybody get on with that. Meanwhile, deploy the army that I can't figure out how to expand. Alright? We have a militia, but it's like it's like size 32, but it's been size 32 this entire time. And I'm not 100% sure how I, like, fix that.
Have you been in the tech tree to see if there's a, like, militia training building?
I didn't see much about that. Luckily, it's going to take those guys a little bit of time to get going. Builders. Please get on with Operation Constructing Towers. This should be a priority. Heading out, they're just gathering wood right now. They're currently
Don't we have like 730 wood?
Yeah, but they need to get it.
Oh, they need to go get it at the warehouse.
They need to go get it. It doesn't just teleport. Okay, deploy the army in this direction. Alright, we have the militia, the boat.
Isn't there a building in the military tab at the bottom of the screen?
No, it's just walls stuff.
Go back. Fire brigade, religion.
No.
Okay.
Just gates and walls and towers.
Fair enough.
There might be, in theory, like this is kind of like that's kind of military-ish, possibly. Oh, right down here. Yeah. Intriguing. That would suggest we ought to be investing in a mining and like technology and shit. Oh, we haven't really been going down in this direction. All right, guys. Luckily, when the barbarians do show up, as a general rule, they just like appear, right, and then like set fire to one building, then they just sort of go. Generally, for the most part, they don't seem too fussed about like, you know, actually burning down the whole of our society. They really, they don't care. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, to be honest. So right now, this stockpile we've just built. All right, you and you, yeah, and now you get assigned to you. So that cart will now just go and collect clay and bring it here. And we do have pottery workshops being constructed as well. What's up?
Sorry, I'm just looking at Ted, who's having puppy dreams.
He is having puppy dreams.
Oh, yeah, his little eyes are fluttering.
Guys, are we nearly done? Guys, please bring more wood. We need more wood. This tower is... Okay, this tower's almost done. We have one complete tower and one army ready to back it up. Can we take out their ships before they actually do anything? Because I've not got that many troops. Guys, go for it, guys. Okay, they're trying to set fire to my apples. Guys, I feel like you're not doing a great job with... Oh, I think that the workers who work in these towers are just... They're just reporting for duty.
Just coming to work.
They've just been hired today. They've just been hired today for the first time. So, okay, we've taken out some of them. There are towers up. Oh, there's so many guys.
Oh, the towers are doing a good job, actually. Look.
Yeah, those towers. Oh, they're doing something. They're setting fire to all my apple trees, Claire.
Yeah, but they're also walking closer towards the towers, so that's good.
I don't know whether we're taking... How we're doing against the... There's a lot of them attacking me now. I think, however, having set fire to my apple trees, they've decided to naff off. Okay, guys, retreat. I think they're basically... I think they've done what they want to do, which is set fire to my society, and now they're going. But we have learned an important lesson about, like, having guard towers. So, fire has claimed some apple trees. Build a fire brigade nearby. That's true. I think the fire brigade might be much too far away to assist with this. So, just... Only just out of range.
Ah, if only we had more bakeries, we could make apple pies.
Maybe another fire thing over here.
Hey, shout out to Alana for that joke that I appropriated.
Right, everybody, the problem is apple trees that get burnt down take years to rebuild. So, oh.
What's that?
I'm not 100% sure what just happened. I think.
Oh, there, John,
what?
behind the thing. Look.
Oh shit! Oi, guys, none of that. Also, they're angry. Everyone's angry there's not enough wheat. I mean, it is... We're heading into harvest. We're in summer right now. Oh, shit. We ran out of... Oh, shit. Claire, we didn't have enough food. Claire, the barbarians have arrived and we don't have enough food.
So... Oh, God. Titan Uranus says, the apple industry is... crumbling.
Please leave this inshallah alone.
That was very funny, but whatever.
Go, you've successfully knocked down one building. Can you just go now? Can you just get back in your boat and piss off? What the... Normally they just leave. Normally the
I
barbarians...
mean, most of them have just left.
But these guys are just... Go away!
Just fucking strolling into town.
They are as well. Okay, can everyone just build some more towers, please? Build a few more guard towers. We've got...
Build a guard tower on their way back to...
Exactly. Build some guard towers right next to their fucking boats. That's...
Oh, they've just stolen our money!
They've stolen money! They've stolen money from our temples! What the shit? What the fuck? Claire, it's almost like we should have had a military.
Yep.
What the
Did the barbarian just burn down your granary? Is that why? Oh, Kuthia says I think that it's one building per horde. Like if you have 6 boats, they burn 6 buildings or something.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, I don't think they burnt down the granary. I think the granary's fine. The big granary's definitely fine. I think we just literally we just haven't expanded.
I think we've expanded our bakeries twofold, but not... Oh, there's another boat. There's a boat still there.
That's the one that's leaving. That's
okay,
the one
cool.
here that's pissing
Oh,
us
you're
back to
on
the
pools, right, fine.
Yeah, they're over there. I think we just need a massive grain field over here to provide a lot of bloody jobs. Because this looks like good fertile ground. But clearly we have not produced enough basic wheat. And this is good high fertility soil right here. So, okay. Lesson learnt. What?
Shout out to Akuthia, who gave us $5 and says, all the people working these towers were just hired, you say. Well, today's a wash then. They need to watch all the HR videos and fill out tax forms.
They stole my shit.
I know, honey.
That's so rude.
I know.
That is so rude of them.
Oh, I'm
I can't
sorry.
believe they just did that to me. Okay, we need a fuck ton of everything here. Congratulations. More of that. We need more cooking road. We just need one road that goes through this entire area all the way to here. This high fertility area is just going to be a huge farm. It's all great soil right by the ocean here. Excellent quality ocean goods. That is a fuck ton of wheat. All right, that is doubled. That is doubled our wheat supply right here. The question is, okay, oh shit. Minus 35 trauma from recent invasion. Oh, that's not my fault. Okay, no one can blame that. No one can blame me for that.
I mean,
what? I didn't invade.
You also didn't build a military.
I built a small militia, and now we have built some towers. Okay. Next time they show up, there'll be some shit going on. Okay. Now, do we have clay here? Well, we've got flipping. Don't take stone there. No, this is not really what was supposed to be. You. That should be clay. Yeah, we need to set aside some of this in this for clay. That's fine. So you should be receiving clay, but you also need access to. Yeah, you need access to... Well, actually, you can have access to... No, you can't have access to charcoal. But there's... Yes, Claire?
Did we remember to build all like little hovels and stuff by the clay pits so that the clay pits can be worked on?
Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Though we do potentially need to have a small mason to take care of these bloody buildings, because these buildings are in terrible shape, and that is having a knock-on effect on happiness. So, we've got plenty of people who need the jobs. We will expand in this direction in the long run. Congratulations. You can have basically a dedicated mason who just takes care of your house and the houses of people around here. But we've got lots of olives coming in. It's going to take a few years for those olives to do anything. But basically everyone's saying, hey, I don't have enough pottery. Can I have some pottery, please? So we are working on mass producing. Oh, it's because the pottery's been all the wineries are saying, well, we need pottery to make cooking wine, you stupid bastard. So right, this is why we need huge amounts of clay and shit. So okay, Well, you guys should be working here. I don't know why you are not working here. Some of you are commuting from elsewhere, but they'll hopefully move into nearby houses
I mean,
at
it
some
looks
point.
like you're doing well for jobs, though. Look, only 41 unemployment.
Yeah. And only like
I'm
40 odd people died during the recent invasion. And I think that the whole thing is, oh yeah, they're still complaining about the theatre. That's the thing people are whining about. They're whining about the theatre situation. So okay. The problem we've got here is, I think we need another large granary next to the existing large granary. Which is silly, but I think we just need more large granaries. We need to play. I think. Oh, I wonder if what happened is there wasn't enough place to store the food, and some of it went bad. Oh, you could be disbanded now. Right, sorry. That was the new militia I trained to replace the militia who died.
Okay, but how's the tech tree doing?
We don't have any tech points.
Oh, sure.
You need to do divine tasks to get tech points.
Yeah.
So iron mines. If I had iron mines, I'd get some easy ones. I need to build.
But I think iron mine is the next thing you need to research. So.
I mean, you can go in any direction you want to. So.
Yes, but I mean, you
Neptune
need to go in the direction of militaries.
Well, I don't know. We could just build a million towers in a way. Now this is going to create jobs. Now this is mother flipping jobs right here. Now we've got some jobs. And by the way, I'm going to demolish one single square here. So we can have a lovely, sexy little shrine to Ceres.
Woohoo.
Right in the middle. And speaking of which, Ceres needs a big temple. She could have a big temple out here, just like, you know, hanging out nearby to all the farms and shit. I mean, I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cute.
I think that's cute. Like, I don't know whether it's actually, you know, helpful in any way, but, you know, screw it. It's fine. How would you guys like a really big temple? There is kind of a well in the way, which is a bit of a shame, but... Don't demolish the aqueduct, by the way. We need that. We kind of need that to, like, you know, provide water and shit. There's a little bit of space. It could be over here somewhere. Just made a little bit of space. We kind of don't want to demolish any existing shit. You know, it could be over here. It could be way over here, out the way. I literally by this giant farm we've just constructed. That's hang on, it could just squeeze in. Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Is that trees?
Those are some olive trees. But I kind of like the idea of it being here.
Like in the middle of the farms, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I like it being here. We're just gonna... Just the smallest amount of olives are going to be cancelled. Like, I think that's...
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't believe what those olives posted on Twitter 10 years ago, so...
There we go.
There we go.
This one needs to go too, otherwise it's not neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
well,
important.
You can put them along the road on this side.
Yeah, we could have some more if we need them. So, alright, there's going to be... Ceres, you can no longer be angry at me, because we need tech points to have, like, a military or some shit. So, okay. More people coming in. There's now going to be a lot... Guys, I appreciate there is now a small lack of wheat in society, but we are going to be producing a lot more wheat. Also, we could... Our theatres are too crowded. You see, I don't think people are complaining about the iron mines or anything. What people are saying is, we need more theatres. Or better theatres.
No, I don't think they're complaining about the iron mine. I'm saying the iron mine is a vital stepping stone on the way to having military infrastructure, which would save them from having trauma.
Or statues and theatres. They wanted a theatre.
Well, I mean, you know, you've given them the bread. They might,
okay,
you know.
send in the fire brigade. That's fine. You know what? Just another theatre, without needing to do a big one, would probably be good enough. And...
True. And I think in future, now that you've given them loads of bread, you might want to start planning for circuses.
Yeah, it could well be a thing. People misunderstand it because they think circus in the modern sense as opposed to a circus as in like a racing track. People obviously often just don't think about that. But yeah, it's a circus as in a racing track is the intended thing there. So okay. Yeah, if we just had one basic small theatre. And we built that. We could build that down over here. We've got one over there. If we built another one over here, that would mean there were more theatres per thing. Per person. Or, yeah. No, less. More. Less.
Oh.
Whichever way round. Ceres. It's been a long day, Claire. I'm tired.
I know.
Ceres, who's going to make these. Please think of me sooner next time. Don't you worry. And make nearby things better. Like, nowhere near as many as it looks like. Just those. It's really underwhelming.
Yeah, but when you build a big one, that'll be good too.
Yeah, then she'll stop being angry at me. So we are shipping marble in for that right now. We've hit spring. We're going to grow... look at this, Claire. Look at this gigantic thing here.
Nice.
That is going to be a shit ton of everything. The actual amount of wood has gone down significantly. I'm just going to tell these guys to just clear this area.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Shout out to Sankey Gaming, who says, thanks to John, I have decided to buy this game due to sheer frustration.
Whatever. Oh, shit, we finally have 0 unemployment, Claire. Everyone is now working on this mega farm I've just set up. Everyone's on the mega farm. So, okay, we finally actually have enough to go around. In fact, if anything, we might now have not enough people to flipping work as bathhouse custodians and marble quarry workers and
professional
whatnot.
firefighters, which feels like it should be higher up on the job list, but whatever. It's like 3 from the bottom.
Okay, fine. It can have that. No, unless people working. No, unless people are working as it said to work in the market in the forum, not anything else.
I thought in the sense of making marketry.
It's mainly because loads of people have just run into this forest to start hacking that open. That's clearers or something.
Maybe you don't need as many apple harvesters, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that's because there are 80 clear land workers. That doesn't need to be that high. We just need a handful to be available. But that has cleared out. Yeah, that's cleared out most of them. Fine. So that okay, don't worry. The firefighting is now manned again. So okay, temple, consult the gods. Congratulations, Ceres. I'm sorry we ignored you for so long. That's perfectly acceptable. And yes, that would generate temporary happiness. Leave. I think that just got me some. What do you mean Neptune's angered? We're only just cooking. Oh, bloody hell.
We're only cooking what? Got Neptune or got flooded?
He hasn't been telling us to do that long. Bloody hell. I was about to build your dock. I was about to build you a dock. We just need to figure out where we're going to build it. Happiness is looking good.
Oh, nice.
Happiness is looking fine again. Everyone's got over that whole being invaded thing, which is lovely. Okay, that means we need tech points. In order to... We need to make bread so we can make an offering to Ceres. Actually, an iron mine would get me 10, but I can't unlock an iron mine without the tech. So, therefore, we need bread. We need... it's really weird why we need this much bread. Okay. Shut you down. I thought I built more I thought I built an extra bakery than that. Oh, the bakeries don't have enough grain.
Yeah.
That would explain the grain shortage. The grain shortage is because I built a lot of flipping bakeries.
We had this conversation. Did you not realize that was it?
I mean...
Did you just, literally not listen to me at all?
No.
Don't answer that question.
No. That's not what happened.
You might need more granaries, though, because you now have, according to Tilden Schmidt in chat,
I mean, I just built an extra large granary over here, but
132 wheat farmers.
Oh, that is true. So we're going to need a lot of granaries, potentially. We've already got some over here. Let's build some big granaries in this lovely empty space over here. You're right. Ready for this next harvest. We should be ready for that. That's a very good heads up. Let's get some granaries in play, ready to go.
Oh, nice. That's a good spot for it. Do you have a fire brigade in another bit of town?
There's a fire brigade up here these days.
Oh,
yeah, there's one up there.
Days.
Yeah, there's one up there these days. That's
okay. Was just thinking that, near all the grains might be good just in case. But
so I think that basically is exclusively for that field, which is fine.
Yeah.
In theory, we could have another small one just to cover these olive trees when they come online. So we could just have a small one just to cover them. Because I think we can set it to just accept olives, say. But we're a little bit struggling on. Oh, there we go.
Cute.
There we go. We'll just stick an extra one in there because you can set what a what it will or won't accept.
Sure.
So, yeah, for that one when it's done, I can just say, look, half of it can be just set for that. I could set that little one to be reserved just for one thing or another. But honestly, I'm kind of happy under the circumstances. How's this doing, by the way? Okay, we've got... You're delivering clay. You are delivering clay to this thing, but not that much clay. Honestly, one of the limiting factors here right now is you're not getting enough charcoal. So we could probably do with another clay pit up top, which is fine if we can just fit that in. Yeah, just more cocky clay pits. It must be built close to water. So just build another one over there. That's a-okay. And then when that's done, make sure to hook that clay pit up to a source for the warehouse that's down over here. So these guys are attempting to build wine. They're doing their best. They're getting on with it. You're trying to build wine too. We should have plenty of wine coming in, but yeah, we've got a real problem with this. But it's autumn now. As soon as this comes in, this is going to be the good shit right here. There's going to be as soon as it's autumn now. There's going to be fire brigade will deal with that. Don't even worry about it. We also should have... Yeah, there's a new small theatre. Right by the water. The city is full again. If I just slightly extended this dam, and we've got the minerals to do it now. If I extend this dam even further in this direction, we'll unlock even more territory here. Yeah. Which is fine, I think. So I wouldn't worry about it. Just one basic dam here. If I was just to build that to there. Yeah, works for me, though I need 160, really?
Oh, that's because you're...
It doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that... It feels like it doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah. Happy to lose changes, because we're just planning this. Like, I think in a way, if I just build it like here, like that.
Yeah, maybe you can have it go down a little bit there.
Yeah, and maybe like one up a bit.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Just for safety. Just for safety. That's fine. So get working on that. And simultaneously get working on a new road along here. And then we can have a big pile of beautiful beachfront properties next to the dam. Don't worry about the dam, guys. The dam is fine. But yeah, we'll get a load of them once that's been finished construction. It's a little bit flooded right now. Hi, Willow Potato.
Hi, Willow.
But yeah, everything...
Leave your Ted's feet alone.
Oh, you know what, Claire?
Yes.
You know what's going to cheer people up a little bit?
A festival.
A tax cut.
Oh yeah, that too.
Tax cuts, because we are good on money right now. Congratulations. You guys may now have... Oh, they also want a new governor. That's absolutely fine. So, food consumption down, construction costs up. Oh, none of those are great options. Alright, construction costs up 40%. That's... Hi, sweet bear. Hi, honey bear. No, you go and do your own thing. That's fine. Oh, shit, look, the harvest.
The harvest!
And they are just going to start shoving all that wheat in here. All the wheat is in here.
And some olives,
the wheat's
too.
Here. And
Look
the
at
olives,
that.
too. There's wheat. There is olives. Right. This is good. You guys... Oh, we might need more housing along here just for local people in this bit of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just another small apartment or two can just be squeezed in along here.
That's cool.
Just basically just to cover people who live in this immediate...
Lakefront property, maybe?
Yeah, and insufficient resources. We need a tiny bit. We just need another... You know what? No, you guys are just inside well range. There's a well there and a well there, so you guys are just inside acceptable water range. They want water very close by, the fussy plebs. Okay. Happiness is now very high. Bread should now bread should be produced en masse pretty soon as all that wheat hits the thing. So we've got a lot of bread coming in, and a lot... It's not even all in yet. People are bringing that bread in. We've got an entire granary full of cooking grain. All right, at this point, the question is that enough? Because I now actually have to think, okay, that's fine, but I don't get any more grain now until next autumn.
Yeah.
And is that actually going to be enough to keep not just the people who want grain happy, but also keep the bakeries happy? Because I need enough cooking bread to pay for all of this nonsense, like, enough wheat to manage the bakeries and shit. And Neptune wants a big-ass temple, the fussy pleb.
Oh, and you need to build more housing anyway, because the city is full.
Yeah.
And I think having more people will... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, having more people will just put increased demands on the food and whatnot. So I'm kind of happy with the situation where we've got low unemployment, but about 1,000 citizens. I'm kind of okay with that for now. And until we're done with the dam, there's nothing we can do in that regard anyway. So I'm more interested in whether bread finally starts going up. Firefighters will deal with that, don't worry about it. And the masons will clean up afterwards. We haven't had a natural disaster this year, so that's good. And then, yeah, we need a... I need to get points from somewhere.
Which you could do by having enough population, but I guess...
Yeah, that's going to take a while to do. Make me an offering of bread. We will, as soon as we can. As soon as we have bread coming in. The problem is, as soon as bread... The weird thing is, as soon as bread gets made, people are like, oh, shit, bread! And they come and buy it and take it back to their houses.
Yeah, no,
Which, I don't know, strikes me as rude. Quite frankly. I mean, I needed that bread to, like, just toss into a pit in a goddess's temple or some shit.
I mean, it does feel like you should be able to set the priority of offering to the gods versus providing for your citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know.
I mean, the bread is definitely... That number is going up. The baker is like, oh shit, there's wheat all of a sudden. Well, this is all exciting. And
well, if it goes above 30, you'll be able to...
At that point, we should just hit the button. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It looks like it is ticking up right now.
Yeah.
So, It was for a split second.
I know, I saw already.
And then some people were just like, oh shit, bread.
No.
Hey!
Hey! 70 series!
I think I hit 2 things in a row and I don't know what the other one was.
Oh, well, she'll be happy with you.
I think I did,
but you have 15 points.
I have 15 points now, so I need... A dock is only 3, and that is what Neptune wants me to do. So that's kind of important.
The iron mine. Come on, do the
and
iron
an
mine.
iron mine will get me 10 more points going forward. And then shit like thermal fracturing.
Yeah, but toolsmith is only 3, and that's got to be good.
Okay, useful tools can be used in various other production buildings to increase... Oh, the speed of output.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, like, you know, some sort of troops or some shit. And produces... produces weapons! That's what flipping Mars wanted. Which makes sense.
And I mean, the fact that you saw that thing so much, you saw that icon so much earlier than you researched it, is probably a clue of not having researched it quite in the right order.
Now we've definitely seen, iron over here. So just set up a path over here.
Oh, Brazen Helm says I scrolled back to that one frame. You gave her some wine as well.
I gave her some wine as well. Well, that's
to go
lovely,
with her bread,
I guess.
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, iron and iron. We have now officially got iron coming in there, which is great. Just a little bit more of a stone path too. So yeah, we'll have iron just going into town. Will just be, basic iron, but it'll do the job. So we'll build them. You guys can also, some people can just live out here. It's fine. It is definitely easy just to have people living in, like... Some people just prefer to live nearby to where they're working. It just seems to work better. They've got lots of food nearby. There's a big granary nearby. They'll probably be fine. So I'll have that coming in. And then all we need to do is have the stockpile. Well, then again, should we have some sort of actual dedicated... Some of you guys are getting a bit sleepy. What's your deal, sir? You're working for the marble quarry. Well, there's housing near the marble quarry. I guess we get... Oh, it's being taken up by the bloody stoneworkers. Okay, that's fine. Guys. Don't you worry. Congratulations.
Beachfront apartments.
More housing for all of you. Alright, that is fine. And then just another little path to join up to all of that. And then you go to there. And then you go to... Then this one gets deleted, so it's tidy. That will be fine. So there's now more housing for you guys. Yeah, you guys are up here. There's probably... You guys probably wouldn't mind an extra little, just a mini insula as well, to be honest. Is that in range of that? Yes, it is in range of that. That's fine. So that's more insula as well. Good, 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 good. So we're going to have iron coming in. But iron presumably is going to do some shit. Like, you need iron to generate those tools. So I feel like, in a way, we just basically dump the iron in a very small, dedicated storage facility near the iron mines, right? And then we just have the toolsmith nearby.
Yeah.
Like, the iron right now isn't really... It's going to be primarily used for making those tools. So I feel like, actually, you know what, Clam?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for a pretty big upgrade of infrastructure.
Ooh.
Like, in terms of stone.
Oh, yeah.
Because what we're going to be wanting is we're going to be needing to ship stuff from a toolsmith. This is the core industrial centre right down here.
Mm.
So logically, we're going to be wanting to have much better. Maybe we'll redo the bridges at some point, but bare minimum as a starting point.
Yeah, the road.
Congratulations, guys! We're going to start extending the flipping. We're going to start extending the path in this direction. Though it's going to take some time for stone to arrive back in town. Step by step here. Step by step. We'll get there. Just a very small little passing flood. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, and then we'll probably have from here a small extra path going in this direction. It can just be a basic dirt road for the time being. That can just go over to here as well. This is where the flipping things are. So, yeah. We're now building the iron mine. We're just waiting for stone to arrive, so that's going to take a bit of time to arrive. Once the iron mine gets done, we'll get a load of points coming in. We'll get working on the toolsmith right there. We'll get 2 new missions we can try and complete straight away. So we'll be in good shape.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. City is full, but we're kind of lacking in stone to build more housing at the minute. So don't worry, guys. It's all fine. I like my dam, by the way. My dam's...
Wow.
Dams, I think, affect water, but clearly don't affect people. People just ignore dams when they're trying to path somewhere, which is hilarious.
That's delightful. Let's see. Shout out to Alexander Hamill, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, fuck, marry, kill."
Oh dear.
Ovid, Catullus, Virgil.
Catullus.
Okay, read the thing.
Okay, try the third one. Let's see if we can go through for 3.
Virgil.
You got Virgil right.
Yes.
Excellent.
Ovid. Damn it! Go on, say it.
Ovoid.
Fuck.
Ovid, we generally say it.
Ovid, Catullus, Virgil.
Come on, you can do all 3 in a row. I believe in you.
Ovid.
No.
No, damn it! He's hard.
It's 3 words, and you're literally a linguist. God, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Claire.
You're not helping. Fuck, marry, kill. Ovid.
No.
God damn it.
Try again.
Fuck, marry, kill. Ovid, Catullus,
No,
Virgil.
you didn't.
I don't care. I yelled, so that doesn't count. Do the thing.
Okay, Virgil is peak fuck because everyone likes book 1 to 6 of the Aeneid and no one gives a shit about book 7 to 12.
Hi, baby bear.
No classes care about book 7 to 12. Not even remotely. Hello, teddy bear. Oh, you're such a good boy. Hello. The Metamorphoses is fun. Yeah, you know what? I'll marry Ovid and I'll kill Catullus because there's a lot of boring shit in Catullus as well. But, you know, there's some really good Catullus, but there's some boring shit Catullus too. Virgil has got to be fucked because there has never been someone who's more like, yes, the first 6 books of your epic is great. The next 6 are boring as shit. So that strikes me as highly exactly the right thing to do. So, okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a small... a small stockpile a small stockpile that gathers all of the... Well, then again, do we even need a small stockpile? Is that even necessary? I don't know if that's even necessary, because, like... I mean, I guess there'll be people who will literally come and grab the stuff. Like, it feels unnecessary to have a stockpile. But, like, I guess other stuff could be stockpiled there as well. Like, it doesn't feel like... They'll just, like... People will go and get the iron. If we just have a toolmaker here, they will just go and get the iron. But then again, we could just accumulate the iron. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll have a small stockpile right here. And the small stockpile will be for gathering, flipping iron. And nothing will be allowed in it apart from iron. Now, hang on. Just also keep an eye on this. Okay, Clap.
Yes,
It's late summer, early autumn. We've still got 80 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost harvest time again.
Nice.
So therefore, we have enough wheat to go around. Fish is just about existing. Apples are looking good. Bread is hovering at a decent level. Grapes are very high, but we're trying to sort out the wine production right now by feeding these guys enough clay. So that should get the grapes down a bit. So hopefully, yes, this building is finally getting less bloody filled with grapes. So we're working through the grape stockpile right now. So that's going to be produced right there. And then we're going to have the toolsmith. The toolsmith is going to be literally right next door. He can be, well, not right next door because he'll annoy these guys. So we can just be a little bit further away so he's not annoying the people who actually live and work around here. Right. So that's the toolsmith. And then we'll have a cart that takes the tools to a... Oh, hang on. Yes, we do indeed have all sorts of stuff we can do here. So I built an iron mine. I did. And I also built an iron mine. Build at least one weaponsmith. We're on the way to doing that. You want an offering of iron? Blimey, all right, chill out. Well, that we can't do. But what we can do, down here by the sea, well, we can't do right now. What we should be able to do as time goes by, there's that dock, by the way, that stores, like, everything ready to be shipped. And Neptune wants one of those after we've built his big temple anyway.
I mean, that could go down that way.
It could do, but that doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel like the beating and docky central of the world. I think that belongs... I think that this
Oh, fair enough, then put it over there.
Yeah, I mean, I was originally thinking over here, but then this became just like... With the bath here, this just became excessively nice residential zone.
Mm.
I mean, we're kind of out of the range of some of the nice stuff around here. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like... I kind of like the idea of it being over here. It kind of feels like close by to industrial. Kind of... I don't know. I just like it over here better. But then again, if we want them to go... If they want them to go and then trade over here with this island... You are correct. This makes more sense over here.
Wait, what was the message right on top that we just missed?
I think you just said unknown land, because this is where we need to go if we want to, like, explore, investigate or some shit. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a warehouse for... Oh, shit. Is that... That's
weapons?
tools. That's tools, right?
Yeah.
That's weapons. That's weapons 3 along. And pottery. But I'm going to have a small warehouse. Assuming I already have a small warehouse. I must have a small warehouse in town, right? Oh, shit. How do you search for buildings? I don't know. But yeah, what I want to have is just a small warehouse in town that is reserved for... Well, it can be reserved for actually just about every... Just flip that round. That just fits in there. Good. Because this... We're gonna deliver tools here.
Yeah.
And pottery as well. Okay.
Maybe that's also a warehouse? You look at the shape of the roof. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is allowed to be that this can be only charcoal. I want to have, and this can be only pottery. That's fine. This can be more pottery and more charcoal. That's fine. But this over here, I want to have at least 2 bits set aside for tools, and I will literally set a flipping. And speaking of which, the pottery maker. You're a pottery workshop. But, like, as soon as the pottery gets produced, you just, like, it just gets grabbed by people who come out to get it. But yeah, I want to set up a van that's just going to be sending tools to that warehouse over and over and over again. So that's what happens. That's a high priority thing right there. And we might need extra housing here as well. I literally don't have the stone for that right now. We're spending a lot of stone. But yeah, it's got to be almost harvest time. I hope we don't miss out. In fact, actually, is this going to be... Have we actually hit... Flipping... Hang on, go to the big houses. That's... Well, olives are definitely coming in. There's definitely a harvest coming in. You guys are going over there. And that is some flipping apples and whatnot. But yeah, the olives are barely getting through. I don't know where they're going.
I think people are eating them.
Yeah, presumably there's just not enough to go round and people are eating them.
I mean,
We've got...
if it's ancient Rome's, like, olives are an important thing.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we've got quite a lot of olives in production over here.
Mm.
So it feels like we should have a fair few. And hello. Offer some bread. We have over 73 bread available. Do it. 5 favour. Excellent. She wants gold. She can have gold. That's all tasks complete. Now, okay. So now that we've completed all your mini tasks, yeah, you want like festivals and shit to make you happier. So right, there are a finite number of mini tasks. And speaking of which, infantry barracks and cavalry barracks. I feel like, in a way, we should, like, have barracks. Like,
Yep.
I kind of feel like that's good. Speaking of military, yeah, there's a weaponsmith. I'm surprised neither of them actually need iron. The iron is presumably to make weapons. And, yeah, we'll need that. But let's get tools of production first. Tools of production first. That's fine. So, okay, city's full, but, like, you know, the employment rate's pretty solid. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Moken, who gave us 50 Norwegian kroner.
Excellent krona.
And says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. How are Master Ted and you all doing? Any interesting games coming out soon that you're interested in?
Oh, I mean, I've recently been looking at a lot of old games, to be honest, because you've kind of seen, we've kind of been looking at all the 90s shoots and whatnot. I am very interested in what the cock flipping Paradox are about to do. They've said something's coming in a few days. I tried to ask them what it was. They wouldn't tell me. So... They normally, so they're keeping that one close to the chest because normally they're happy to tell me shit early, and then I just don't, and then I just keep it secret. But no, Paradox would not tell me what it is there, whatever it is that's about to be announced in a few days. So whatever that is, and whenever that's coming out, that'll be interesting. So eyes open on that, I guess.
Talk Nerdy to Me was saying they're interested in Blood of Dawnwalker.
Not familiar with that one.
Which apparently looks amazing. Let's see. BMWs gave us $5 and says several years ago I gave you AdBlock money as I started my PhD.
Ooh.
I'm finishing it this spring.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Thank you all for keeping me sane.
Hmm.
Yeah, not a mean feat keeping someone safe during a PhD. I mean. Yeah.
Okay, you also want. How many people out here need charcoal? Because I feel like we might want to have a charcoal burner. Just a few charcoal burners around here. Just for the sake of feeding you and you. Because charcoal's a long way away from you, my friend. Okay, if we're going to build some industry out here, we need charcoal. That is reasonable. So, let's get some charcoal. Because, yeah, that produces lots of smoke. Nearby houses aren't thrilled. Nearby farms, however, technically. Okay, this is going to make a few people a little bit on the annoyed side, which is a shame. But only a little bit. Only a little bit. So you're just going to have to deal. Sorry. Yes, Claire.
The Blood of Dawnwalker. I can't speak tonight. Sorry, folks.
Go back to Ovid. See what you can do with that.
Ovid.
Yeah. Oh, you did it that time.
The Blood of Dawnwalker. Fuck's sake.
The Blood of Doomwalker.
The Blood
Claire's
of
drunk.
Dawnwalker.
We had Pims on my birthday and Claire's still pissed.
Listen, I followed the instructions on the Pims bottles to make the drink, and it was...
She's
very
she's
fucking
already
strong
pissed.
Pims, man.
She's already pissed.
The Blood of Dawnwalker is a vampire game from CD Projekt Red offshoot. It's directed by the guy who directed The Witcher 3 or worked on The Witcher 3.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah.
you know this. We need to add supplier. You
John Walker, brother of Johnny Walker. All right, guys.
Right, I've now got you, who literally just exists just to ferry iron backwards and forwards, which is wildly unnecessary. But yeah, there's going to be... Definitely some of this needs to be set aside for iron. Like, quite a bit of this needs to be set aside for iron, actually.
Comes out 2nd of September.
Yeah. You know what? I'm surprised I hadn't even heard of that.
Yeah,
but
it's
fair enough.
It's a vampire RPG.
But yeah, you guys just need charcoal. I've got more charcoal coming in. So some of these houses are going to be a little bit on the upset side. These are going to be just medium happiness houses. Unfortunately, there is some gross stuff nearby to them. They're just going to have to deal with it. And speaking of which, we can slightly extend the farms, I think. Yeah, we'll just slightly extend these farms. That's absolutely fine. And under the circumstances, we'll even build just a little tiny shrine to Vulcan, because this is now core, you know, this is a new industrial zone. This is a new industrial zone we're building right here. So this is becoming important. This is now becoming a big important area. Some of these people are a little bit sleepy. They're struggling to get to their jobs because they're too far away. But all right, we can fix that. We can make your commute easier, buddy. Just take out all of that. Down your bridge. Just in the river for a second, guys. Just for a second, I promise. All right. So just no, you're not. Is it because there's this stuff in the way, or have I not got enough? Do I not have enough stone to make it happen? No, I just don't have enough stone to make it happen. I will create a new bridge for you soon. I promise. Very soon. There will be new bridges. Also, don't worry about the burning charcoal pit right next to the fields. That's definitely...
Lol, you have enough for the bridge now.
I just feel better with a tiny bit of a gap.
A fire break.
Yeah, exactly. I probably have enough for a bridge now, that's true. There we go.
No, I looked at the numbers.
Nice. So that's going to be a nicer bridge, and then we'll just build a new little kind of nice road around here. Alright, just to kind of get people through this area towards our brand new, sexy, you know, districts around here. This is going to be new stone roads, as the stone roads are spreading. And we need more farming. I think, you know, it's early summer right now. Hopefully we can still get some flipping wheat out of this area. This guy's largely pointless, but that's fine. It's better than the alternative. And yeah, you, sir, are now just producing out of wood. Yeah, flipping everything. So that's fine. So if you need wood, let's just clear a little bit more of this hillside. And we can have that. You are going to be Vulcan. Congratulations. There's Vulcan. Dedicate. Won't complain about another temple. Just dedicate a little bit of stuff to that. Spot on. So that's going to make these buildings a little bit more efficient. So we're going to have loads of flipping stuff coming in. Can you actually have... No, that's finished resources only. So you can, like, hold about 40 charcoal. And local people can come get charcoal from here. That's kind of okay. I don't really have a problem with that. The toolsmith is commuting from a very long way away at the moment. One of them is, anyway. So, yeah, now, congratulations, we are making tools. And as for this location, this needs to be at least half tools. Alright. Set that there. Set a supplier, which is going to be you up here. Alright. And then I'm going to set a wagon that does precisely that, which is probably overkill. But, like, I don't know. It's not much trouble. And it just means there's going to be a regular supply of tools available to the people who are doing most of the charcoal making. And, indeed, most of the other huge amounts of work down here. Speaking of which, I think we need... Yeah, I think we need flipping to extend this road off in this direction a little bit. And we need more cooking of fishermen. I think there's not enough fish to go round. Like, we're getting... It's not too bad. But it could be better. So just rotate you. Rotate you. And as soon as we go up a little bit further... Come on. As soon as society literally owns 21... It's under demand. Screw it, it's fine. Let's just actually double the amount of fish coming in. We need some fish. We've got plenty of... Oh, we've still got so much wheat, actually. Okay, we may have slightly overdone the wheat. Now we need more people to eat the wheat. I mean, there's also... Yeah, I know.
Maybe you could replace some of the wheat fields with, like, olives or whatever else we're low on.
Okay, hang on. Why are you saying... I want you, buddy, to be assigned to... Here. There we go. Your job is to gather tools and bring them to that warehouse. That is fine. So, yeah, we are producing some tools. Tools are being produced. That is A-okay. And then, yeah, as more stone comes in, we can start working on docks over here. Because, yeah, Neptune wants a dock. Which I think, yeah, given that we are on this side, it makes sense for the docks to be over here. In fact, you know what? We could... This lovely space we're clearing. Oh, this works. Yeah, that kind of works, actually. Also, this needs to be moved. This needs to be moved. Sorry. We need to make space for new roads and shit. I appreciate I just took away your water supply. Here is a new water supply. And you can have one over here too, I think you... Yeah, you need one too. You have a little water supply there. That's absolutely fine. So, right. Then we just get rid of this old road, which is A-okay. Alright, and now we're just going to build new roads. New, exciting, sexy roads. It's harvest time!
Woo!
It's a lot of flipping stuff there. Right. Round here. Up here. We're kind of out of stone. But we're very soon going to have stone running from the old core of the town all the way up here. But we desperately need more stone in order to, like, you know, flipping build more houses and... Oh, cock! Face my wrath.
That's a lot of money.
I can't afford that money. I think he's just flooding my flipping theatre. Yeah, I think he's just standing there being like, yeah, you don't like it when you get splish-splashed, do you? Theatre. Could someone... I think he's going to knock down my theatre. Which I did build right next to the water, it's true. The masons could do something about this, but... I mean, I get it. You've knocked down my bloody theatre, you dick. I mean, I will build you a flipping... I will build you. I will... What if we could build a dam around him? Do we could just build a dam around Neptune?
Hey, Neptunes, would you take... Neptunes, do you take installments, please? We can't pay that 500 all in one go, but...
Hopefully he'll calm down in a sec.
He's breaking that road.
Yeah, that road's pretty easy to repair. Just fuck off, okay? I want to build... I'm literally clearing an area for a dock. I'm building a giant stone road to lead to your new dock. You dick. I can't believe you knocked down my new theatre. Alright. So that's what I put on Hippolytus. Fuck you. Oh, I think he's gone. He's gone. He's no longer... Oh, he was angered. I think he's not angered anymore. And now we don't have the resources to fix the bloody theatre. I think some people died in that. I think there were some actors. I think Poseidon just killed some actors. So, okay, hang on. How do I unanger him at this particular occasion? Just head over to his little temple. Consult the gods. You neglect my worship. Build a... Oh, you just want a grand temple? Of course you do. Well, okay, you know what? Perfectly fair. What we're going to do, as more stone comes in, and the new road is completed, we're going to build the new docket district over here, and we're going to build a grand temple of Poseidon right next to it. Alright? That seems fair, right?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
That seems reasonable. Alright, one large temple. The question is, yeah, how are we going to make this work? Because I think what we should have is... I don't love... Okay, I'm so sorry. Your house needs to move. Because I want a nice straight road running to the new district. So you will have a better house. Okay, this here is gonna be like, you are gonna, like, the property prices around here, give it a couple of years, are gonna be crazy. You are gonna be so happy that you live here. Alright, I promise you that. Alright, and we'll build a nice little path down to the ocean here. And that is where we will build Poseidon's temple. It's going to be right here as you kind of go down towards the docks.
Nice.
Alright? It's going to be lovely. So, oh, and don't forget to actually build, like, you know, new houses to replace those houses I just kind of, like, slightly demolished. But I just want a nice straight road. It needs to be about here. We'll do fine. There is a well here, so that's A-okay. At some point when we build more around here, we might need to, like, have a little spur off the aqueduct, but that's fine. So, okay. It's gonna be A-okay, Poseidon. Chill out. I'm gonna build you a dock. And when the stone becomes available, I'm gonna extend this road around here a little bit. There's... You have to be demolished too. These are principal roads. I'm not having them be, like, weird, like, fubbly shapes. This house is just going to be slightly rearranged to, like, this. Alright? So that we can demolish this and demolish this. So that we can have this road just turn here. It's important to me the roads are, like, you know, nice and proper and straight and shit. Alright? So we're going to have a nice little thing of that. We're going to have a bit of a kink in the road here, which is fine. Like, you know, the road doesn't always have to be perfectly straight. We might have a nice road running straight through this olive farm too. Speaking of which, how's the olive situation? Better! Lots of people have olives, though possibly the olives do run out before the end of the year.
Oh, hi.
And...
Hello. Would you like a little outing, sweet boy?
Oh, I bet he would. Why don't you take
just
Ted for a
gave
little
me
outing?
paw.
Oh, did he give you a little paw tap?
Yeah.
That's Ted's way of saying hello. Can I please have a break in the garden to have a wee?
Hello, can I have some attention? You've been on the magic box for a while.
Alright, Claire's going to go take Ted for a little bit of an outside adventure.
Shout out to Die Kill Die, who says, oh, those really straight road of John's are very American.
Mm-hmm. I just want, like,
Got
I
to
just
put
want
the
the main
interstate
roads.
through Jonentium.
Shh.
Alright, Ted, shall we?
Well, now I don't want to anymore. Right, there was the funeral services. Wait, did I even unlock the dock? Did I unlock the dock yet? I definitely did, right? Yeah, I did unlock
You
the
have
dock.
15 points, it's fine.
Yeah, but where is the dock located? Is the dock in here? I'll find it. You go and take Ted. I'll take care of this. So, right, bath complex, shops. That's all housing.
I will bring him back, I promise.
Tina gets very fussy when Ted gets taken away. She's not keen on it. Quarries, masonry, pottery. There's the transport cart. No, seriously, where's the cooking dock? It's definitely right in front of me, isn't it? Is it technically a military building? No, it's not. It's not a military. Hi, sweetheart. Are you also going to follow Claire and Ted? Yeah. There it is. It's the main building right here. Doesn't even need that much stone to build. Does not need that much stone to build. So we are working on this right now. Some people are unhappy because I demolished their homes to build the interstate. Well, fussy-ass plebs, whatever. I mean, you people are lucky. These people who live out here, they don't pay taxes because there ain't a tax office. Which is hilarious. So, stop being miserable. And... hey, we need to... oh, gosh darn it, we also need to rebuild the theatre. Yes, I'm aware the theatres are over capacity. Neptune, like, destroyed our theatre. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, if more flipping things would like to come in, yeah, we should have more carts. I mean, we've got so many carts that just come and grab flipping stone. They just don't really... They're not gathering enough stone. We need more... Could we gather more stone? I mean, it's kind of difficult to do it, but, I mean, there's a stone deposit up here. Okay. Extend this road. Just basic wooden bridge. That's... You don't like that, apparently. That'll do. Alright. Round here. And now, let's have some more flipping stone mining going on. Alright, flipping stone quarry. And flipping stone quarry. Stone quarry. 3 more stone quarries. Up here. Alright. That's what we're going to have. Have round here. I'm going to have round here as well. Everything's fine. We'll possibly even build some housing up here for the additional stone miners. At this point, we are just going way up into the mountains. But we kind of need to. We desperately need more stone. And speaking of which... No, it's going down rather than up. It's going down, not up. Gosh darn it, I thought we had enough stone coming in. We need more stone builders. Which means we need another small house up here. Honestly, we could just about fit you in here. We could fit you in right about here. That'd be fine. Alright. It's slightly but not that unpleasant territory. You can have a well. You can have your own well. Even though there's a fresh stream right next to you, but whatever. But you guys could just be here and you guys can work on this. That's fine. So, okay, we've got Inchla coming in there. How is the pottery situation? Doing okay. Doing alright. So the pottery situation should be under control. Happiness is going up. Yep, there we go. We are attempting to... Yep, rebuild the theatres. The theatre will be reconstructed. Alright, we have plenty of stone. We have almost built the Grand Temple of Everyone's All. That's actually just, that's just marble. The marble hilariously needs to be brought from the centre of town. I'm pretty sure it's being stored down over... Yeah, the marble is being stored down over here these days. The marble comes from there, gets brought down over here by the things, and then had to be carried all the way back over here to the new centre of town. If we decided we need to build a new residential area here, which we might have to do, because if the dock becomes a big hub, there we go. Consult the gods. Congratulations, Neptune. Not thrilled about what you're trying to do. You tried to calm me very well. There we go. So we got that. Next up, we've got some gold, and yeah, you like it if we have forums next to you. The more forums next to you, the better. And fish and wine is relatively easy. So, okay. Let's build some flipping forum tiles. Okay, just not a huge forum, just a bit of a forum. And you know what? No. This is going to be the new fancy bit of town. We are going to build a big-ass forum. Right here. Right next to you. Alright. Lovely forum. Marble. To build a fancy-ass forum. Alright, that's the good shit right there. Stone Road. There's that dock. We will build that dock next, because that's what you want us to do. You've been wanting that dock for a while. I will give you. Alright. It's going to take a while to ship that. We've got more stone. I mean, I love the stone path. The stone path makes me very happy that we have a big stone path here. That's good stuff. Hang on, what is... Oh, I think you're being rebuilt. Yes, the mason was rebuilding you. The mason is out of stone, isn't it? No, it's out of wood. I mean, there is plenty of wood. I don't know where it is, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of up here. But okay, here we go. Massive-ass thing here. We need so much more fish. Okay. Can we just have more fishermen, please? Like, so many more fishermen. Must be built close to water. That's a good fishing yield. That's a good fishing yield. That's fishing yield. Just more of that, please. More of that. Also, more housing. Some of you guys are a bit, like, sad about all of this nonsense. You go there. You go there. well between the two of you. So that's now housing for the fishermen. Congratulations, we've now got dedicated fishermen housing. So that's going to generate a lot of fish that we need if we want to put on a big festival of Poseidon. So he doesn't, like, you know, kill us again or whatever. So, okay, we've got shit coming in. The temple is being rebuilt as soon as people arrive with, like, flipping wheelbarrows full of stone, which they are arriving in right now. Time for a new governor too. 40% tax revenue down. Food consumption down, but construction costs up. Tax revenue down, construction costs down. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. So, that's a-okay. Society's looking pretty good right now. We've got, like, you know, plenty of flipping things happening. There's tools. We've got tools and Vulcan helping out these guys. So, yeah, hopefully tools are starting to spread. In fact, just out of interest, how many tools do we have here? Literally none. But, like, hopefully you're delivering tools or something. Check the logistics. Don't know. But, like, it'll happen. Tools will arrive. This is going to be the new side of town, okay? And now, I think it is time for our dock. So, yeah, we're going to build a dock right here. It's a bit of an awkward dock in a way. It's arguably not as big as I was kind of maybe hoping for. We'll just have you to here, to here, and then just along this way. And there we go. We have a complete stone path going from the old centre of town. Oh, was that a wolf? Yep. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a wolf.
Calling him.
Okay, it was a Claire, not a wolf. So, alright. Clearly, we need, yeah, some... Oh, hi, sweetie bear. Hi, Xena. Hi, girl. What are you doing here, you adorable little muppet?
Well, she was on the island.
Hey, sweetie
And I suspect
bear.
she was trying to find traces of the bacon that I put in our dinner.
Lol. So, okay. We now have... Well, we've got no iron at the moment, because the moment the iron comes in, it gets immediately absorbed by you guys. I think we need just more... I think we can just build straight up more iron mines, right? Iron mine needs... Actually, no, iron mine does need gold. Which is a little bit low at the minute, because we just built a big old pile of forums. Fish surely has to start going up at some point. We've got... Ah! Hang on. Yeah, doing it festivals doesn't just yield... Right. At a certain point, festivals doesn't just yield happiness. It also yields... You've got to do that to get your innovation. So, okay. That's a-okay. That's all under control. We've got a lot of grain. So, yeah, we could definitely afford to have... And we've got... Oh, Claire, look at the bread amount. We've got fuck tons of bread. We've got hundreds of bread right now. So, okay.
Oh, baby bear?
That means we can definitely afford to have more population.
That's fine.
Hey, sweetie bear. What's up? Hey, baby bear. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you've got such a lovely soft coat.
No, you sweet girl.
Right. If I was to build, like, housing around here, yeah, we could have some just nice housing off here. Just to actually create, like, we're clearly going to be building some, like, there's going to be a bit of an industrial centre around here. I think we need to build a new residential centre with some actual new stuff going on. So, yeah, let's just build some stuff over here. Let's clear this land. All right. This is going to be new, good land. Next time we build some, like, proper civic architecture, it's going to be round here. Speaking of which, we do have 15 points. So, we can build infantry barracks if we feel like, you know, that's necessary. I don't think it necessarily is. I feel like instead, what we should do is... we could produce salt, but no one's really asked for salt yet. So, don't worry about it. Public toilets feels like a sensible thing to do, potentially. Yeah, public toilets feels sensible. Okay. And then we've got... Let's go for statues. We could build statues to, you know, honour me, and then we can move towards a big theatre. But I do agree that all statues, obelisk, lion, oh, these are a bit expensive. Oh, an arch.
Dude, of an arch.
Fuck tons of money. Okay, guys. So, now you're all happier again. Taxes are going back up. Congratulations. That's a nice thing. We need to get people all living together in one big cluster so I can tax them. So they can be tax officers right there. It's very important. So, okay.
John, you need to build a bridge next to your dam to connect your old town to the new industrial hubs and docks district directly. I know that people walk through there, but it'd be faster with, like, roads and stuff.
Yeah, but how do I do that? Does that even like work? Will things go through that?
Well, a stone bridge maybe.
It's saying blocked by existing structure, suggesting it's not willing to do that. In theory, if I was to use ground raising to raise this ground up so it went above the lowest level of the dam, like, and just do some of this, but that's expensive. That costs gold to do. But I'm not sure if I even could. Hang on. If I was to build a bridge from over here to... No, even that, it's things are in the way.
No, fair enough.
I think we just have to make do with the fact that, like, I think it's not that much of a long loop around. In theory, I could maybe... I don't know if I'm allowed to build a bridge out over the water? No, bridges can't be built over ocean at all, so that's not allowed. So, in theory, if I was to remove a tiny bit of dam, I could have a little... I could have, like, a waterside path.
Need to, get rid of a bit of the wheat as well.
Yeah. I mean, let's try that. Let's try getting rid of one tiny bit of dam and one tiny bit more of dam. Now, the question is, this is technically a river. So, I think if we just get rid of you and you, then we could probably have that. And then we can just get rid of a little bit of dam over here. Okay. And just for the sake of it being tidy, it needs to be like that. So I think at that point, we have to have a stone bridge like this. But it needs to be at a 45-degree angle.
Oh.
We might need to demolish a little bit from right here. We might be able to... That's saying blocked by existing structure. So that's not quite allowed. That would be if it wasn't blocked. Can I raise territory out of the sea? Okay. Oh, a merchant arrived.
At your dock?
Oh, yeah, because I had a dock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy or sell.
Oh, shit, you can sell them some bread.
He's not looking to...
Oh, shoot.
Oh, no, I can only sell the stuff that's stored in the dock.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously.
Or you should get some of the resources you have tons of in there.
That's true. So, in theory...
Well...
What is the best thing to sell? I mean, let's look at the price. Let's see what he's buying for to give us an idea for the price of things in the market. So,
He's buying 3 bread for 90 quid.
Yeah. So, or is
or
that...
He's
No,
selling.
no. That's the price. That's how many he's willing to...
Oh, sure.
Amount to buy. So that's the... So the bread is 3. Apples are also 3. Wine is 7, and we have a lot of wine right now. So I feel like selling wine could be a good answer. So in which case, let's reserve a spot here for wine, because we have plenty of wine. That's reasonable. And let's also say, what else is he buying for a good price?
Tools?
Tools are in very short supply.
And weapons. No, I'm reading... Is that olive oil down there?
That's olive oil, which we don't even produce yet. We just produce the actual olives. Pottery's in pretty short supply. Bread is reasonable. So I think what we should do is, yeah, set some stuff there in terms of bread. And now what we do is we add a supplier, which is one of the wineries. I'd say let's just focus on, you know what, let's not worry about bread right now because we're going to grow the population. Let's just focus on that winery. That winery, we could ship wine from there, and I can do it by building not a statue, by building a transport cart. right here. And then I'll assign that to just basically make that happen. But honestly, I don't think there's anything we desperately need to buy. Because what we're lacking in is gold. So, and you can't buy gold, because that kind of defeats the object, in a way. So, okay. That's fine for now. Let's just send him some bits and pieces. We're clearing this territory, which is going to be, you know, a big, exciting, sexy area for us going forward. You're also... They're delivering charcoal here. I mean, technically, it is a storage location that accepts charcoal. So that is technically allowed, but it's a weird thing to do. I mean, I guess if you want to use that as a temporary charcoal storage situation, it can be. I'm not going to say you can't do that, I suppose. So, yeah, just wait for that cart to be completed over here. Someone's going to be building that as soon as some flipping wood arrives. The gold's already been delivered. So you guys are just delivering that right now. You're building that, and then we'll start delivering wine straight away. Wait, did I set the right thing? Yes, I did set the right thing, and that is that right there. So, yeah, reserve one thing for wine. So, you, sir, your job is to deliver wine to that thing, which you should presumably be able to start doing immediately, because, well, actually, there's a little bit of wine here. It's not much, but just try and grab it when it's done. And then we shall sell you wine. But yeah, now we can sell him the stuff that's here.
Nice. Yeah,
and
yeah.
honestly, we could sell him all the wheat that's there. So that's 20 gold. I mean, we've got a lot of wheat.
Yeah.
We have a lot of spare wheat right now. So I'm willing to also sell him like all the flipping stuff that's there. That's fine. That gets us a bit of gold, which is good. A gold we need for forums and whatnot. So, right, ultimately, selling this guy large volumes of wine. That's going to be the answer. But I think we do need to set aside, therefore, half of this for wine.
Yeah, McQueen 17 points out we could have varying goods stored in the docks for other ships that may have different prices for buying.
That is true. We could absolutely have that.
Just store some stuff that you would be happy to buy.
Yeah.
To sell, I mean, sorry.
Now, what we also need is, one, if we're going to be actually building, real housing up here, we will need water. And right now we have loads of stone. So therefore we need to create a little spur off of this thing and run it basically from here round the corner to there. This is going to be a little bit on the tricky to do because obviously it can't go over the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Unless I want to build an entirely new system from up top, which might be, well then again, honestly might be easier than trying to make this go round here and then ever so slightly uphill.
Yeah, that might be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, that might be a little bit on the tricky side to get that to a water tower up here.
I mean, it's not going to be more expensive to do a new one, is it?
I don't think so, to be honest. No, I think we could just... but if I drain more water from further upstream, it might have downstream effects. But this looks like it's pretty in this water right now, so I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. But yeah, but the thing is... I think from here... I'm going to try creating a spur from here and see what it looks like. If I create the spur from here. So that's currently at, like 38 meters. And I can, if I can't intersect buildings. But if I just basically bring you roundabout to here. And then bring you round the back over here. Yep, we could do it.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
That's actually okay. It doesn't even cost that much. So, right. That means I just need to find a spot to put down a water tower around here. That covers this entire area. So, round about there feels like that's a good coverage for this area. And also, there's 2x2 grids in front of it. Which is ideal. So then we'll just do precisely what we were just saying, and we'll see if that's still...
Can you not bring it from, like, say, over there, and then it wouldn't... Oh, no, sorry, my bad.
No, uphill.
No, sorry,
Massive,
shutting up.
massive uphill territory. The thing about water is, it has this thing about gravity.
Yeah.
I agree,
Yeah.
it's a fussy plab on that topic, but... And then just around here.
You're intersecting that building, I think. Are you?
No, I think it's just okay.
Well, fair enough.
And then... Oh, I want it to be... I'd rather there not be a tunnel. There. Yay!
Nice.
Right, congratulations. That is going to be... It's going to be... You're just going to have to go underneath the things. Alright, we'll work with it. It's going to be fine. It's a perfect system. Don't even worry about it, guys. Harvest time!
Woo, harvest time!
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely put some more wheat, sell some more wheat to... Oh no, the boat's gone now.
Boat's gone. But I do agree that we should lock in a couple that should just be wheat. But I'm happy for that to be charcoal. One of you could just be locked in as charcoal. And then... Well, this absolutely shouldn't be... There's literally a warehouse for you to... You should not be storing flipping tools here. Do not store tools here. Don't do that. Store wheat that we can just sell. No tools. Absolutely not. Right. We've also got... yeah, well, we've got plenty of stone. We should get at least one extra iron mine down here, because there is nothing to stop us actually doing that. So yeah, let's just double iron production right here. So get that down. More iron, please, because we have 0 iron, and we're going to be needing that for advanced buildings. So yeah, we've got new aqueducts, we've got new water towers. This is going to be our brand new area where we live, and as merchants show up, we will sell them. Well, that's pretty nice over there. Look at that.
Yeah.
That looks proper, and this is not a natural disaster. In fact, we haven't had a natural disaster for a worryingly large amount of time. Kind of find that a little bit unnerving. Oh, build a dock. Congratulations. Also, I'd like wine. There you go. Also, I'd like a dam. There you go. There you go. You can very often hit various things in quick succession. We've got plenty of stone, plenty of builders. Everyone's doing their jobs. Everything is good. But yeah, we need something nice up here. We've got a good forum for this bit of the world. But I wouldn't mind... You know what? Fuck it. My new theatre. I'm having my new theatre, and you can't stop me, Claire.
I wouldn't.
No matter how
want
much
to stop you.
no matter how much you want to. Now, trading posts. Designated dock as a trading post. Designated trading posts receive merchant ships twice as often. Nice. So yeah, if you want to ship goods to there and then sell them there, or 10% discount on merchant purchases greater than 50 items, 20% discount on purchases greater than 100 items. So if you're buying shit, and trade agreements, a new tab on the dock called orders. I set up automated buy and sell orders for merchants. Large pottery workshop is fine, and a cargo ship, but I need a shipyard first. So there we go. Now we can start thinking about settling new lands.
Nice.
I think that we need to be thinking about. Absolutely. Also, those infantry barracks. Before the barbarians come back, do you think we should maybe have a think about having... A
bit more barracks? Yeah.
About having an army?
Yeah, I think so.
So, okay, the weaponsmith...
we need money, so...
Takes iron and charcoal and forges them into armaments, which can be used to create and make... So, okay, so we need weapons to create troops. There's no point doing that. I mean, I'm taxing people.
Okay, but we also have... What's that, like... we also have 1,500
taxes. The current governor's bad at taxing.
John.
Yes.
We have 1,500 wheat and wood. Just get that thing that says the ships come more often. You've got enough points for it. And then we can sell them stuff.
I guess so. I guess we could do that. Alright, you could be designated as... How do I designate your words? Designated as trading post. Allows for our merchants to dock. Workers deposit resources here. Workers can take resources from here. Yes, this is now a trade post. Alright, that has now been designated. Merchants will be coming... I don't know whether it's like once a year and now it's going to be twice a year or something. I think because our governor is so incompetent at collecting taxes, we have no choice but to put taxes up to 40%. That does feel a bit high. For
there was a...
There's like a flat rate tax that everyone pays. It feels a little high.
That's pretty high, that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
40% taxes.
Can we not fire the governor?
Money.
Can't we fire the governor?
Not for 2 years.
Bloody hell.
No, it's his term. He had other good things going for him, I'm sure.
Do you remember what they are?
No. Theatre 100 gold. So we need... You see, I need this for my new theatre. My new theatre is extremely important, Claire.
Wow.
So, okay. We do need a weaponsmith, and we need gold for the weaponsmith. Okay, so this is all fine. So, yeah, there we go. You just have to slightly swerve through the...
Yeah, they're just straddling the Temple of Ceres.
It's that's Vulcan, because he's around...
sorry, my bad.
He's around that. So, as everyone just... The horse just needs to get... Yep, just swerve through it. It's fine. This is not a problem. Don't even worry about it, guys. It's under control. Water's going to be coming through.
I mean, you know, obviously if the road wasn't straight, that would be tragic.
And now we can start immediately getting some flipping houses down. One. And...
You don't have enough money.
Well, we need some more people coming in. Zeus wants us to do that. And now I do.
Question though.
Yes.
If you definitely want the road to be straight, could you not, like, move the road one over? And then it wouldn't go through the aqueduct. Looks weird, John.
But now there's buildings on it.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, well, now you've pointed it out. I know about it. God damn it, Claire. God damn it, Claire. For fuck's sake, Claire, we could have just not worried about that.
The governor's benefit was reduced construction costs.
Yeah.
We
don't have the money to replace those roads, Claire.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we just need a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that is better. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we also just need to...
Yeah, a tiny bit of road that goes to that house, yeah.
I mean, yeah, one little road that just leads up to that house, and then these guys just need a little bit of road just leading up to there, like,
But then,
things.
you know, you could have, like, that's a nice room for a well or something.
Yeah, that's true. I might even put a completely unnecessary well there, just because that will look nice. Yeah, that's
fine. Then you can get rid of this well and have a two building. That would be helpful.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Get rid of you. I mean, it's not a nice place for a building because it's too close to mines. It's too close to mines. People don't like it.
But it could be a warehouse or something.
Yeah. So we got that. What we do need is we need a mason who could go in that spot. It's not ideal. Uh-oh. It just started raining.
Oh, by the way, when I took Ted out for his little outing in the garden, so it rained. Oh, dear. That was thunder in the game.
Yeah, and it's going to start raining soon.
So it rained like maybe, what would you say, maybe like an hour or so today?
Something like that,
Something like that. There was a slug in my greenhouse.
Oh dear.
The slugs have come out.
The slugs have come out.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, whoever's working in the clay pit, congratulations, you're going to die. However, how are the clay pits up here doing? Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are not flooding. It's only this stupid bit of town down here where that collapses. Other than that, everything's mostly okay. Oh, this house might be. This house is taking damage. Yeah, that Villa Rustica is in trouble.
Yeah, it's getting rusticer.
It's become too rustic.
People were saying in that little spot where people might not like to live, you could have another fire station.
You know, that's true, but yeah, over here I put the
money
mason.
And we don't have it.
No, the fire station costs. It only costs a tiny bit of money. It's really not that much, so that can go. Yeah, here. I know that actually needs to be close to these houses because really it's designed to guard these houses. So it kind of needs to go in a position where it can guard all of the houses. So I think that needs to actually go over
fair enough.
here. to better protect the houses that are the things that are really going to catch fire. I mean, they're still close-ish by to the industry.
Also, Ted, my love, the moment you move, this is gonna fall on you, baby.
Teddy bear.
Can you move, please, baby?
Teddy bear.
Can you move?
Okay, how much flooding just
I'll move
occurred?
that for now, okay?
Honestly, not that much. The water will resolve itself.
Oh, no.
So as soon as that water goes away and just, like, drains out, we will fix the clay pit again. In many ways, maybe we shouldn't have a clay pit there. Like, it does keep killing people. I'm going to say, let's actually demolish that clay pit and instead build yet another...
Anything else?
No, just yet another charcoal building, because there's other charcoal builders around here, and they don't constantly fail and die.
Yeah.
So...
They're not pits.
Can I build on water? Oh, we need to get rid of the water somehow.
LOL! Can
I
you
think,
raise that bit of land with your
I think I need to very temporarily build a clay pit, because...
I think you might need to raise the land with the land tools.
Hilariously, yes. Yeah, but... Start project, please. It's going to cost me 20 gold to raise the land this tiny... I'm just creating a pond. Just created a nice wildlife pond.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous, but...
The wildlife pond in our garden was really happy from the rain
yeah,
today.
very happy. Do you see the frog by any chance? We've got one. We've got
No.
one frog in residence right now.
Nope.
We definitely have a frog in residence. Right, so that's over there. You guys will probably would like... shops? Shops. Food counter, food counter. Wine shop, wine shop. Just as actually easy access to food and water around here. These guys would also probably love a bakery.
Yes!
But then again, we've got plenty of bread, so we don't actually need that bakery just yet.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because the bread could just be brought. Apparently, I'm a large city, probably a hit because I hit 1,000 people.
Yeah.
And we're getting close to the 1,190 that Zeus would like, which is fine. But you guys want supplies, but they will be coming in as time goes by. What we need, really, is probably just a place to store finished goods around here. So, like, a small warehouse for... Yeah, that's charcoal and pottery. That could go down in the less nice bit of town. So finished goods could just go in here. And then people can come down from town and collect them. And that's absolutely fine. So that works. That's a-okay. You want pottery, but there is definitely pottery happening down the road. We've got plenty of charcoal floating around here.
Mr. E-Hall suggests a theatre for that spot.
Which spot?
You were saying, like, around there, you were maybe going to put a bakery.
Yeah, I
agree,
agree, and I think we've probably got the money for it at this point. So, hang on, was that in entertainment? We could build a court.
Oh, wow.
It's a big-ass theatre. The effect of that is so big, that implies if I'm going to build a theatre this big, it's basically going to have to be placed in a position where its influence is not wasted on the sea.
Yeah.
So we probably want to build it more like over here.
Could you maybe build it over there?
Yeah, but that's industrial zone.
Sure.
People don't want to live in industrial zone. Like it would make more sense to build like in Old Town, but I'd need to demolish a ton of shit to make it happen.
Well, you might need to demolish some of the wheat.
I don't know. I think we would just do with a small theatre for now. And we could build a much... Oh, I do want to build it. I kind of do want to build the giant stupid thing as like a giant,
sweetie.
Dramatic penis compensation device.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just clear this entire area.
Yeah, the theatre could go, like, in, kind of in the middle here, and then this whole peninsula could be...
Yeah, because it doesn't need to be, like, completely 100%. Like, And this area doesn't flood. That's the advantage to this new bit of the world. It doesn't flood. I think there could be an argument for just putting it, like, around it here would be fine. But we need to slightly extend the road network and whatnot to build over
some
there.
Trees,
exactly.
Maybe make a bit more money.
Extend the road network a little bit over in this direction. Just kind of get it going. over here, maybe a little bit further up in this direction. And, like, then have that just go over to here. It's going to cost a little bit to get done, but it's a decent starting point to expand over in that direction, yes. Clap!
Shout out to Molly, who's been a member for 57 months. And Molly says, happy belated birthday, John. I hope it was great. You should give Foundation a look again when the DLC releases.
I saw it was getting in the Harvest Festival DLC. Also, here's some fish, Neptune, and here's some money, too.
You are how I found that game in 2022.
Ooh, very nice.
There you go.
Right, we just passed multiple Neptune things in a row. Also, do you remember that thing that I was mentioning before?
Which one?
Weaponsmiths.
Oh, yes.
We should probably, like... Because the barbarians will be back at some point. Save up money for the weaponsmith, okay? So the weaponsmith needs... Hang on. The weaponsmith needs... Is it iron or just... Iron and charcoal. Well, that's fine. We've got iron and charcoal. Well, no, when it's built.
Once it's built. Yes, okay, sorry.
Built, it will need that. So then we can just build that here. And that could actually just squeeze between these two buildings and create a little kind of like... thing here. So that's, once again, an unpleasant area people don't want to be in. So yeah, just put it nearby to the iron mines, again. And that's also getting the benefit from this small temple of Vulcan. There's going to be... Iron is being gathered as fast as it can, but this guy is just basically waiting for iron mining to happen as fast as he can get away with. We are mining the iron. We're trying to mine the iron. Honestly, if we've got the stone, we should just do even more cooking iron mining. Iron mine needs even more bits and pieces. Jesus, just keep... Everybody just mine iron as fast as you can. Reprioritize. Oh! Yes.
What's that speech bubble on that the side of your screen?
Oh, mining industry 0 out of 24. Right, we need less builders. Because they're not doing shit right now. So that's fine. We can reduce the number of builders to 30, and the number of clear land workers could definitely be reduced because they just do their own thing. They could just be reduced to 10. And okay, that would be why no one was mining. Too many people were doing that land clearing I told them to do. I'm aware we're out of money. People will pay their taxes. It will be fine. Speaking of which, you people who, like, live here, congratulations. You get taxed now. I'm going to put a nice tax office right in the set, right here.
Yeah, you should put the tax office right next to the fire brigade, and then, well, not right, because obviously you're looking at the coverage, but I was going to say, remind people what it's for by putting it right next to the fire brigade.
It's going to go right here, because then that's right at the edge of where people are actually living.
Yeah.
And then that's going to cover this entire area, because this is going to be a huge area once we get it running. This is going to be a massive, massive area that people live in. But yeah, let's just have a look, see what's going on in here. So, there is a bit of a lack of fish. But I'm not sure we've even got anywhere we can... Oh, we could go round and we could get some local fish from around here. And is that by any chance a trade boat? That's a merchant ship!
Oh, don't you make some money?
So yeah, we can sell these guys at some... Where's the fucking wine? Where's the wine? You're supposed to be getting the... I think the wine's being grabbed. Where's it ending up? Oh, shit, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Logistics. Add a supplier.
It was the first one, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And now, I think the guy will... Yeah, the merchant's arrived. Now I'm hoping... the guy will go and collect wine from here and take it over here.
You had told it to like mostly collect wine.
Just focus on, yeah, gathering those resources and taking them where they should be. So bare minimum.
Oh.
What?
No, John, oh no, that's the buy price. That's
yeah. So sell that and sell the wine that is there. Which is still a good solid amount of gold, but yeah, I'm hoping that wherever that guy, wherever that bloody wagon is, he now goes and collects the goods from here and takes them over to there, now that that's part of his job. Because he's kind of failed a bit miserably at that, but then it's because the wine was ending up in the thing. Oh, look at the sowing. That's how gardening works right there.
Yeah.
Yep, seeds, job done. Juicer desperately need more charcoal, which is understandable. I think we just need to get you another large charcoal maker right here. I appreciate you're not going to... No, we need a large charcoal maker, which is... Apparently that's fine. Yep, that is fine. That's also benefiting there. Some of these people are not going to be having a nice time. This is not a nice place to live. They're happy enough. They're happy enough, as it turns out. So, let's just see. Where's the...
Now there's wine.
Where is the guy who's actually doing that job? Ah, there he is. Hang on. That's him. What's he got on him right now? He's delivering wine, grain, and bread.
Very nice.
Now he's doing his job. Now he's delivering surplus wine, grain, and bread right here. So he's just going to go down our entirely sensible road. And congratulations. We can now immediately sell all that shit. How do I just tell it to sell all? I don't think there's a way to actually tell it to sell all. Which is a little bit unfortunate. 25. 23. 144 gold. Now that's the shit right there. That is the shit right there. Now we're getting somewhere. So, okay. What, theoretically, does a new residential district need? Because it could have a new bathhouse, but that's kind of overkill, in a way. We don't strictly need a new thing. We've got a really nice little forum here. Alright. We've got, which these guys had. We could have a little temple of Zeus. That makes people happy. In fact, you know what? I'm going to build just a little, tiny, small temple of Zeus. Because we've got this little thin area where you can't fit much because of the cliffs. So little 1x1 buildings that fit there really nicely, which is lovely. We could, in theory, have a bakery, but I feel like it's not necessary because bread could just be brought in from elsewhere. So that's fine. Beyond that... Oh, we don't have an olive press right now.
That's how you do the olive oil now.
Yeah. Oh, a market. Yes, hang on. If I set up a bread market in the forum...
Oh, nice.
Bread will make its way here, even if bread is not locally produced. Which is fine. What else is... And fish market. So now fish and bread will make their way over here. Automatically, which is great.
And the boat's leaving.
Yeah, the boat's off, but we did some good trading with the boat. I will happily take that. We've got a shipyard, which we can kind of just construct wherever we want. Can I build on water? Must face the ocean. It's going to be a bit fussy. There we go. So we can have that, like, around here in a second. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that. I feel like... You know how I keep saying, hey, Claire, we should probably build the military?
Yes.
We've got a weaponsmith right now. How many weapons do we actually have? Like, I think you're attempting to build weapons for the first time. But I'm not sure it's really working that well.
Do we know where they're stored when they're finished?
In any finished goods warehouse. So
in any stockpile?
No, stockpile is basic resources.
Oh, my bad.
Warehouses would be acceptable. So, for example, armaments. We could reserve a spot in this warehouse for armaments. So, logically, in that case, we would have maybe, you know, given this is the nice bit of town over here, we can just have the army barracks over here, and then they're ready to defend the new bit of town, or they can march and deal with the old bit of town, or they can march and deal with this area, which we've had trouble with before. Yeah. So this feels like a decent place for army barracks. Yeah. So that, you know what? We're doing it. We're building infantry back. They're really small. They could just be put underneath the aqueduct.
Well, that's nice.
There we go.
That's very practical.
Yeah, if they get thirsty, they just hop up on the roof and just go, there we go. Job done. So, okay, that works. We'll have you right there, buddy. Okay, and then they're right near the weapon production. And then we will train infantry. Alright, we will train infantry. We have got ourselves flip tons of more stone mining. We've got... I extended up into the mountains even further. I love the higgledy-piggledy, like, paths going up into the mountains to deal with the stone mining. It's... I don't... Some of this town looks organic and, like, proper to me. Also, bloody hell, it's raining again. I'm really sorry to those of you who, like... Oh, build a weaponsmith. I did that. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. And was Neptune after something there for a second? Oh, we're almost out of proper things. So, okay. Neptune is now out of regular things. So now the only thing we could do is toss an actual festival. Which we could do. I'm going to hold a festival right now. There we go. Festival for you. We're going to hold a big old festival. We're going to kind of put up the Christmas decorations and shit. Wait, not Christmas decorations. Not definitely not. Don't let Poseidon hear you say that. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Silver Iron, who's been a member for 46 months, and says, almost 4 years, huh? How many boops does that get me?
Oh.
Boop.
Just the one, apparently. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. One. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And that's a boop per quarter.
That was at least like 14 or something in total.
That was 16, I counted.
Okay, fair. Including that first one.
No, that was 17.
Okay, you're not allowed to...
Boop.
You're not allowed to flipping be on fire while it's raining. Not okay. Speaking of which... Okay, this time the clay pit is not, like, flooded because it flipping can't. That large charcoal maker, can't build on water. We need to further raise up that bloody thing. Can't believe this. Just.
Can't believe that we dug a pit, and then when we decided we didn't want a pit anymore, there was still a fucking pit in there.
Go. Start project. One of our citizens has fallen into a well and died. That's pure Darwinism.
Come on, Timmy.
That's just Darwinism right there. That's not on me. That's on Timmy. That's on Timmy. Okay, that's not my fault. That is not my issue. I don't accept that as a thing I should be deemed responsible for. Okay, we need more gold.
Maybe you need to put one of those little liability signs on the well saying, "Timmy, don't jump down."
We just need to research dogs. Research lassie dogs. That's the answer right there. Okay. Now the water's flown away and I've done even more, like, raising of the ground. Is there any chance that, like, we could have... I think, are you working on that right now? Could you... Oh. There's not much water. Could I maybe just... What's the flood passes? It's currently flowing into the sea. Once the flood pass, we've got a lot of fishermen these days, but there's a lot of bloody fish.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there any chance I could have, once I've got the gold coming in... Large charcoal maker. Can't build on water. I just need to push this water out. We just need to pull the water out, damn it. Yeah, that's right. Do it. Alright, get working on that. You guys just start digging up. Dig up, stupid. Okay, building integrity at 99%. We do have masonry. We do have water. We do have more bits and pieces. You are going to be a shrine to Zeus. Because Zeus makes people happy. So yeah, +3 happiness and a 5-tile radius, which is going to be where we're building out. And yeah, then the next time we've got ourselves... Hang on, let's have a look, see what's here now. Now, wine is arriving. Wine is arriving now. So that guy is indeed bringing the goods. So what have you got in your little thing there? Well, you're definitely bringing some stuff. So, okay. That's working. We've got more housing coming in. And I feel like as soon as we clear this area, we can build the mother of all theatres. But more importantly, we've got tech points. So... Chariot racetrack, you say?
Well, people were asking about circuses.
Gladiator school, you say?
A grand temple would be cool.
Yeah, but it makes other gods jealous.
Oh,
I think it's actually more sensible to not.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
Unless you plan to do it for all of them, just don't. Now, transport goods between docks and shipyard. I think we need to worry about transporting goods yet, because we don't even have a second town.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just yet. An iron ore mill that takes iron ore from iron and smashes it for easier processing. Essentially multiplies iron from iron mines into more iron. Must be connected to a functioning aqueduct. I mean, there is an aqueduct right there, and we need more cooking iron. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the fountain, which seems lovely and also provides happiness bonuses, and it's just pretty, you know. Good, important shit right there. There is also a domus, which is a fancy house for less people, but yields more tax revenue. And a barber, so people can have a snazzy haircut.
Very important, obviously.
And I do agree that we probably do need a grand temple at some point. Just in case a god gets sniffy at some point, let's be ready to build a grand temple. If we have to. Yes, Cloud.
Happy Orcs in chat wants to know, did they actually have gladiator schools?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, talk about that.
Well, I can't give you, like, it's not my specialization. I can't give you any huge detail. But 100% gladiators are, like, if gladiators are misrepresented in one particular way in media, it's often that they're just seen as, like, being, you know, when you see gladiators in film, it's like it's an absolute slaughter. You know, people come in, everyone dies. Gladiators are expensive. That's you know, that's a person you've purchased. If you're like a gladiator school owner or whatever, that's a person you've purchased. And slaves are not cheap. Good quality slaves are not cheap. And then you've invested training, equipment, time into. You don't want that person to die. Like, you want, like, absolutely, some people have got to die sometimes, but as a general rule, like, actually, a lot of the time, people are going to lose, and they're going to go down, and they might be injured, but they're going to be spared. Like, you don't really want to be killing gladiators. Like, gladiator owners don't want their gladiators to die. Games owners might want the old gladiator to die, but it's not going to happen as often as you see in things. But gladiators were trained. They, you know, given particular equipment, particular training, they were putting on a show. Like, I'm not saying that gladiatorial fights in Rome are like wrestling, where to some extent it's staged, but to a certain limited extent you could argue it was, in the sense that it was very theatrical, and they were given specific weapons, and, you know,
well, maybe it's maybe more like a... Like, maybe more like the boxing at the Olympics or whatever. You don't expect someone to die every fight or whatever.
Yes. I think maybe you expect more people to die than that, but
fair enough.
But yeah, it's difficult. We don't know for certain, but yeah, they're professional athletes. That's a very good way of phrasing it. Happy Orcs in the chat there. Seeing them as professional athletes is 100% a sensible way of looking at it. Now we are lacking in. You say you're lacking in things. Okay, you know what? We could probably set up some more. Some more renewable forestry. Where is the renewable forestry? What is that even called? That is... You're the small insular. Isn't there a... Yeah, a forester. Where does the forester live? That doesn't count as food. Is that industry? Forester. Let's get another forester over here. And then you, sir, can then just, yeah, basically have more wood in this area. Because then you could have wood. I mean, I'm not sure why you complain about lack of flipping a wood. Just go to the forester and collect the wood that's there. Alright, there's a good yield, speaking of which. Harvest time!
Wood!
And we've got a bit of a surplus of apples. Apples are starting to, you know, fill up this area a little bit, actually. We might need...
Does cider exist in this game?
I don't know. I don't think that was much of a Roman thing. I think we need more. We need more granaries. I'm just going to squeeze some small granaries along here because there's a bunch of like land that's just not really doing anything right now. Congratulations, 3 small granaries in a row over there, just for a little bit of extra bonus storage. And potentially, if I could squeeze a large granary in. Oh, I could just squeeze a large granary in here. Like, yeah, that's actually fine. We'll put that there, because that can also be for all of these here olives. So, yeah, just more food storage. So, we've got plenty of food storage available. That's A-okay. You guys are claiming you are tired. Yeah, various people are tired here, but there's plenty of people, there's plenty of places to live here. Guys, just move into this fancy-ass house. I don't think you should really be struggling to get to your place of work that much. Like, just move into the new houses. There's big houses right here. Do it. So, okay. This is the moment right here. This is what I've been waiting for, which is, well, actually, hang on. Just check on, by the way, the barracks. So, okay, infantry barracks. If I want to train units, then we need gold and we need weapons. Training Centuria here to live and fight. And also as employ support workers to train and collect food. And yeah, they can recuperate here as well. So I need more weapons. Come on, weapon store. Please get on with this. Little weaponsmith, your happiness is... Oh yeah, that's not how that's the happiness malice you're causing. So you guys are just getting on with that. You don't necessarily need that many weapons after you're done. City is full once again, but we are now building more bits and pieces. There we go. More houses coming in. I appreciate that you are upset about lack of things, but more houses along here. And, oh.
The babies are being cute.
Are they snuggling together? No. Xena is respecting Ted's personal space on this occasion, which is a very rare instance, actually.
No, but Ted did a little wiggle to be 5% comfy, and I'm very happy that I moved the sound panel, because that would definitely have made it drop on his bum.
I'm just going to pop down a little... I'm going to pop down just a little fountain here. Not because it's actually needed, because it makes people happy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's just this nice little pretty fountain. Oh, public toilets. Needs to be near a water tower to function. Well, there is a water tower here, so if that is close enough, presumably it will tell me, like, if I was to build that, like, over here. Hang on. Must be in range of a water tower supplied, water tower supplied with things. So if I put that over here, yes, that's saying that's fine. So, yeah, there is a water tower around the back, so it's close enough to count. So we're just going to...
Maybe not put them next to the fountain.
Well, it's not a drinking fountain.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're getting their water... The fountain's purely decorative. They're getting their water from the water tower, all right? So we're putting our first bathroom down here. Everyone's going to love that. There's a flipping thing of Zeus here as well. Once this place starts getting, like, supplied and shit, that's going to be lovely. But more importantly, as the amount of money goes up... By the way, what's your... Oh, shit, you're only paying 20% tax! No, sorry. 40% tax.
Governor!
Yes, governor time. So, right. Immigrant ships frequency goes down. Risk of fire starting also goes down, but that's a fairly minor... benefit, to be honest. Construction costs down minus 20 to happiness.
Bloody hell!
What did this guy do? Tax revenue down, but construction costs down. But that's reappointing him. All right, we're gonna have to make do. So population growth is gonna slow. We are lacking in options.
Bad.
Yeah, there's
I mean, that's election 101 right there.
Yeah, not a great selection there, to be honest. But yeah.
But now you can probably lower people's taxes, and then...
Why?
Because now they're collected more effectively.
You know what? We are assuming getting...
And
we
they'll
are...
be happy.
Oh, wait! Oh, shit! Claire, we're under attack by barbarians!
Well, fuck.
How long's that been? How long have 17 barbarians been invading us?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Deploy the... Oh, they've done something smart, which is they've come to the side of the island where I didn't build defences.
I mean, they're also on the other side. Don't worry about it.
Okay, deploy the very small number of troops we do have. And then begin building defences. Oh shit, Claire, why didn't you tell me we were being invaded?
Because I didn't see that!
Well, I think this is kind of on you.
No, because I was talking to chat, which is my actual job.
Begin the construction of defences. Quite a lot of them. Begin defending the area down by the docks. We will defend the docks. This is high priority, people. Which side of town should we defend? I've only got one unit.
That's not on Claire. We were too busy talking about gladiators. Happy Orcs, that was your fault. The gladiators.
Okay, everybody get over here while we're desperately attempting to do. I think the sound's just going to be a little bit burnt. We weren't ready for this particular barbarian invasion. I think there might be more coming, by the way. Yeah, there's
hell.
There's more coming. We don't currently have enough weapons to train any more infantry. We just have our starting militia, who are currently being recruited. I think we might just have to accept they're just going to come in, they're going to set some shit on fire, and there's not much we can do about it, because I think they are literally avoiding. They're avoiding the things. Hey, Ted, are you having a dream?
Yeah, I think that was just a snuffle.
Just a little dream. Okay, continue Operation Guard Tower. It's very important that we have guard towers. We're out of... Oh, no. We just can't build them in that particular situation. Begin constructing guard towers. Many guard towers. Like, everywhere.
I mean, that's a very good point from that very random guy. Imagine having 28 weapons, but choosing not to arm people because you refuse to do it until you have 50.
Well, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying it was your fault. I was saying that very random guy made a good point.
We are attempting to recruit troops right now.
This is fine. GIF here.
Yeah, they appear to just be ignoring all of our... Well, they're taking some damage. I think they might have taken some damage going through the water or some shit. Because possibly they were hit by some of these. We're attempting to build towers. But the builders are doing what they can at this exact moment in time.
I think the marketeers might need to be... Or somebody needs to be... You limited the builders to 30.
Yeah, that's acceptable. 50 would be better right now. This is... Oh, good, the traders are here. Can I maybe hire mercenaries? I'd be very happy to, you know, sell you some shit. There we go.
That's good money.
That is good money. Would you mind taking out some mercenaries on your way out? Like... I wonder if there is any form of, like, mercenary purchasing.
I wonder if that little speech bubble I pointed out to you, like, 30 minutes ago was, in fact, telling you about
You
the
don't
barbarian.
know that. You're just repeating someone in the chat saying that.
No. I wonder if that's the case. I don't know that.
They've set fire to me farms, but luckily it's to the wheat farm. That's not bad. If they just want to set fire... Okay, we now have troops. Go! Go, my troops! Go, my single unit! No, not the granary! Get the fire brigade at the granary.
Oh, not the granary. I've only got 1,000 wheat in there.
Oi, guys, get over it. Hold them on the bridge. Hold them on the bridge. Hold them on the bridge. There we go. Take them out. In a straight one-on-one fight, we win. We 100% win. Now, where the fuck are the rest?
Are you saying that because you're talking about bridge battles in other games, or
I'm just assuming it's a thing. Don't worry, I'm sure it is.
Ah, very Roman of you.
They don't seem to be... We're lacking charcoal, so we can't make more weapons. We're attempting to make weapons. We really are.
Unfortunately, we invested everything in the fiddle factory.
No, we didn't. We invested everything in my new residential zone and
a big theater.
They're stealing money from me temples.
Oh,
well, that's
dicks.
actually... Well, that's fine. I could just sell shit to make more money. In many ways,
is there shit in our holds to sell?
I mean, I just sold a whole bunch of shit. Basically, they've taken...
the merchant
They've just taken less money than I already... They've just taken less money than I kind of just got from selling surplus wine and shit.
They've taken another 100, so...
Well, we're still fine.
Throw breakfast rolls at the barbarian.
Guys, leave me alone. Leave me. Guys, get after those guys.
Let's hope they don't steal your weapons, says the chat.
I'm sure it's all fine. Just everybody start rebuilding. Soon they'll get bored and go home. Oh, the second wave's arriving. We have firefighters, okay. We have plenty of firefighters. Don't even worry about it. We've almost taken... The problem is, I think if you don't kill them, they come back next time.
More of them, yeah.
Yeah, we've taken one of them out. You're fleeing. Let's see if we can take out some of these guys. Oh, they're trying to flee past. We might be able to take out that unit. Thanks to one of them. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. No, keep firing. Please keep firing. They're attempting to flee. I think once they get on the boat, we stop firing on them. And yeah, we only fire on them on the land. Oh, hang on. We can catch you. There's definitely more. Oh, that house is a bit on fire, but there's plenty of water around there. They're just tossing water from the river onto their house. That's fine. Guys, one more barbarian to go down. Hold him on the bridge. Hold him on the bridge. That firefighter deserves a promotion because that firefighter is just getting on with his job anyway. And I think we've more or less stabilised. Also, we've finally bloody got enough space to make that charcoal maker I wanted down here. Let's focus on the important stuff here. So, okay. We have killed some of the barbarians, but they're going to be back with more of them, and most of the ones who were here are going to be back too. But we very nearly had enough to... What are you complaining about? Not fully staffed. Oh, yeah, that's because we've got, you know, people doing work and shit. So, right. You guys, you may now stand down. I think the invasion is over. Wait, hang on. Are you actually going away? I think they're going... Yeah, they're all going away. Militia stands down, which creates which means a lot of people can get back to work, because those are people, obviously, who were, you know, supposed to be doing shit. This wasn't their job. But as soon as we do have more weapons, we can actually have a new proper unit. And I think possibly under the circumstances, maybe we should have, like...
Weapons and units? Yeah.
More units than just one. Because I think it might be one unit per barracks by the looks of it. I don't know, but we'll be able to check on that. But we need you to really, like, get on with this shit. Why are you not... I mean, there's plenty... What do you mean you've got no cooking?
Better roads or better housing.
Well, oh, they're spending way too much. For some reason, they've decided to live over here. Guys, this...
Oh, maybe you could make that bridge we were talking about before.
Yeah.
You could, like, get rid of I think if you get rid of one more wheat in the corner.
I don't think so. We established we did do the angle. We need to get rid of more here, but then that just creates more... Okay, but if I just raise the land here a little bit, we just do a little bit of land raising. Yeah. A little bit more land raising. No. Okay, cancel. That was going well. Okay. Just a little bit of land raising. A little bit of land raising. A little bit. A little bit. That's pretty good. That feels like that might work. And I can't modify the ocean. But that I feel like I will be able to build a bridge.
Yeah.
That I feel like that's a bridge. Begin working on that process to just slightly move it. It's harvest time!
Woo!
Love harvest time.
Oh, that's an interesting suggestion from Titan Uranus.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it's from that very random guy, but I don't mind because I got to say Titan's username. Maybe you could build some towers before the barbarians hordes appear on the horizon.
Well, okay, yes. It's possible that's a good idea. But, like, they're not very aesthetically pleasing, are they? Like, you know. It's, do you really want that? Okay, well, this time I have, because I've built, like, a bunch of towers nearby to each other, and we're going to cover every approach, and we're going to actually have armies. We're going to have actual armies. Alright, you're producing tools. There's iron is plentiful at this point. But for some reason, why are you guys not just... Okay, I think the weaponsmith people have slightly... Some of them have slightly decided to move. But seriously, guys, just maybe move into nearby houses. Okay, I will build more small and nearby houses. Okay, just have some more houses. Some nice houses around here. There we go. Are you guys in range of a well? Yes, I think you just are.
They can have one right behind your house there.
Yeah, why not? I see no reason why you couldn't just have a largely decorative well. Just more houses. Just so you guys just move into the houses. Move into the giant residential zone that is next door. Why would you not? Also, I think a fair few people died during that attack. Which is, you know, sad. And I think it's hard to say whose fault that was. So we shouldn't really apportion blame. Like... Who knows whose fault that was?
Good use of apportion, by the way.
Huh?
Nice use of apportion.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, let's see. Actual armies, that's so crazy, it might just work. We've got a message from Pesticide, who's been a member for 1 month, and says, Silver Iron has 45 more MATN bups than me.
Excellent.
And also gave us $5 and says, happy belated birthday, John. Resisting my persistent urge to request a second Frost playthrough for a bit. Can you and Claire do a split fiction playthrough?
Actually, I was thinking Claire and I might do something together soon, but I was thinking of Big Walk. The sort of like walking around and solving puzzles collaboratively thing. So I think
because you're bad at puzzles.
There might actually be a Claire on the channel soon, but I was thinking of Big Walk as the next actual available option.
The thing is, I'm good at puzzles.
Yeah.
I suck at controller video games.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at controllers because I've always played on PC.
Well, I think you will be able to play as you want because we'll be on separate computers on this case because the point is you won't be able to communicate.
I mean God, what was that one called? Where the prison escape one? A Way Out?
A Way Out, yeah.
Yeah, that was like. People in the comments were like, Claire has to be putting it on, she cannot be this bad. We, like, did a bunch of takes to try and, like, have me not be terrible.
Yeah.
I was terrible at the controller side of it.
Those statues are really bloody expensive. But I kind of wouldn't mind a statue of me.
I'm shocked that you would say that.
A statue of me. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it kind of belongs here.
In this part of town, really?
I mean, you're right. Let's figure out where the giant theatre's going to be, and we'll kind of work from there because I feel like the theatre can be, though it's not like the maximum. I'm kind of okay with the theatre being like mostly on the corner here. Like, I know it kind of feels like I feel like I want it to be like one in somehow.
Do you not want it to have, like, the round bit facing out?
I mean... Yes, but then... I don't know, I don't think that looks very nice from the front.
Oh, I just think that looks nicer having it.
I mean, I agree, and then...
I think... at a jaunty angle against the cliff? Well, no, then we're wasting some of it.
I'm actually okay with that there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And then you can have your statue in the round, in the curve.
I think that might be reserved space.
Well,
I'm not sure.
enough.
That's just tied to the building. So, okay, we're building the mega theatre because I feel like
statue of John in this economy?
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like the reason I wanted it here was because I wanted it to be kind of facing the, Poseidon for the time I, fought Poseidon and won in our war. Like, I kind of feel like that's kind of what we want to do here. So we've got plenty of housing and more being constructed. And we've got the masoner here who can take care of shit. So that's fine. So these buildings will be under good control. We've got more inshallah being built as well. So population will rise up to the requested 1,190 in no time whatsoever. And why do weapon numbers, why are they going down? Are they just being delivered to here? I think they're just being delivered to here. I assume that's what's going on. I think they're being delivered to here. So as soon as we get to 48...
Really slow.
Yeah, I mean, I would... I mean, they're working on them as fast as they can. I think maybe it is just a slow flipping process. So they are generating them. There's another 2 right there. Presumably someone carries them over. But yeah, once we've built one, once we've built a proper unit of... Oh, gosh darn it! Well, on the plus side, at least the damn pit's not going to collapse this time. Because it can't. So, okay, just small amounts of flooding. Don't even worry about it. I'm just looking forward to it. We need to clear the area first.
Shady Way says build another weaponsmith.
I mean, we could do, but do we need weapons on an ongoing basis?
I mean, yes, because you need more than one.
Well, now you put it that way. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Hello, princess.
Hi, princess. Right.
What do you want, Willow?
More weaponsmiths, because we're going to want more barracks. Just raining a little bit. Look, it floods every time it cooking rains. Which feels like overkill, but whatever. Everything's fine. We've got plenty of charcoal coming on. Iron is fine. That's tools. Oh yeah, tools are just being eaten as fast as they're being made, which is fine. Are you actually benefiting from... Yeah, you're using tools. You are using tools, which is great. So yeah, 25% faster already. We do have a fire station around this bit of the world. And oh, the flipping things are already down. Love it. Flippin' love it. Yeah, we need to also just create some secondary bits and pieces here. So we'll get you round to here. There's been like a nice little road here. So yeah, that can then go to here. Oh, I don't love that. Because, yeah, we'll have back-to-back 2x2s in this bit of the world. Absolutely. But as a result of that, we're kind of dealing with... Let's figure out where the cooking shipyard is going. Because I feel like it's going... That's nice. That's nice. Yes. Expensive, but...
I mean, worth it if we can take some of the battles to sea.
Yeah, if we could actually, hit those barbarians before they even get to us, that would be ideal. And then that creates a 2x2 here. So there's going to be another street right here. And then we can just fill this with 2x2 buildings. And then we're going to have the new naval infrastructure right here. But you're right. If we could build, boats that could intercept those barbarians before they get to us, that would be pretty bloody nice. So we're clearing this whole area. There's some big projects in play right now. And once the shipyard gets done, we can start having a think about, other islands. And yes, specifically, what are we missing? What's like the resource that we need more than any other on this island? In terms of raw resources. Because I think in many ways, stone still feels like it's a little bit of an issue. So having a really heavy stone and I'm producing now all the stone I can. So finding a good stone deposit might be a good idea. That's a merchant ship. That's fine. Like if one of these islands has lots of stone, because that's stone and marble, but it's not that much. It's a bit of an awkward position to access.
I don't know, those cliffs look highly defensible.
This looks good. Stone. Yeah, this looks good.
And it looks like a lot of nice flat land.
It's not even that far. And marble as well. Yeah. I feel like if we set up a little base down over here, and then just expand it into 10 million stone deposits, and then we just ship that stone straight back over here.
Okay, so you know how you just asked what you were missing?
Yeah. Defense,
safety.
I mean, well, that's the thing we can't import from, like, another island.
Yeah.
That's the thing we can't just import from... Oh, shit, Claire, we've got enough weapons. Begin recruiting troops.
Oh, you need to reprioritize.
Job list. Or we just need more people. That's fine. Sell literally all of this. I don't know why I can't just sell all. A little bit on the annoying side. 5. Only 10 on this occasion. Alright.
Still, that's 70 quid.
Yeah, that's fine.
And can you get someone to refill that, like,
I mean,
quickly.
he's gonna start doing it right now. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if maybe we should like have a much bigger warehouse that we use to refill the, really a much bigger warehouse really close by
I just
that
had
we
a
used to
thought, by the
refill.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Stone wall, but where there's no stone guard tower. Yeah, remember those walls that we never built?
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like it would be quite difficult to build walls around the society at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would be difficult. So...
Importing defense is called mercenaries.
Yeah, I mean, I don't entirely disagree. Last time they came from up top and they came through this area.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like what we should do is just build some more guard towers covering this area. Because they came up this path.
Yep.
Alright. So, we're guarding this area. They ain't coming through that. Alright. They also landed around here, which was pretty undefended last time. So, I'm going to say just a handful of guard towers around here. Alright, just guarding this lovely little area. Oh, and speaking of which, hang on, before I bloody forget again.
The bridge?
Yeah, the bridge. Let's link up our societies here. Okay. They just go away. Let's see what we can do with some stone. So, stone bridge from here. Holy shit!
That worked.
Holy shit. What? Linking our societies together?
What?
Well, that's just crazy. And I kind of want that to be a straight path in a way, so... Yeah, once that's built, I'll figure out how I want to arrange the rest of the path. But that is now a proper path linking those societies together. Holy shit, what the hell? Yes, Claire? You're pointing.
I was just wondering if that had refilled yet to sell to that guy. Ooh.
Only 17 things, which is fine. We've got spare to sell. But as the population goes up, we'll start eating into that massive surplus. Having a little bit of a surplus of food is...
yours was so close to what Jupiter wanted.
Oh, yeah. Next time, yes, some ships arrive, they'll want to stay because happiness is high right now. So that's fine.
Mm?
So, sorry?
Just went down by 50.
What did?
Population.
I don't think that's true. I think you must have been imagining it. I don't think that happened at all. Right. So, Clearland workers is only at 5. Builders, we could get away with more with. There are now no people in 0 jobs, but I think that might have been another boat dropping off some people right flipping there. So, hopefully that will be a few new people that will join society if they have a little look around, if they decide they're happy here. But okay. We've now got a couple of big projects ready to go, and we've got... Oh, shit! Oh,
nice.
Guys. Yeah, that's sexy. Now, do I need... Right, these guys.
Kitten maybe incoming?
Kitty, you think you're having a jump? Are you
Hey,
jumping
princess.
up? Hey, Willow. Hi, my little potato princess. My little perfect princess who's never done anything wrong. Yeah, that's right, you're a princess. So, yeah, these guys, this is just their job. So, I don't want to disband them, because I want them to be...
Oh, that's interesting. McQueen17 points out it might not be a citizen counter so much as a civilian counter.
Yeah.
Then that might be why it went down by around 50.
Yeah.
When these guys were created.
Well, we're not going to disband them. We're going to keep them around ready to go.
Totally.
Like, we've always seen the barbarians coming from this side, so they're just going to go over here and hang out.
That makes sense.
Can I... No, they can't recuperate if they're already at full strength. So you guys are going to go over there, and then... Yeah, it's 1 infantry per barracks. Because this is where they, like, live. Like,
oh, sure, yeah.
I guess we just sort of assume this is just where they live, and that's fine. So, in which case, you guys can just go and hang out over there, but we do need to buy more barracks.
Yeah.
Because I think we should have, like, I think under the circumstances, maybe, like...
More of them?
Yeah. I think you could argue there would be a case for... Given they definitely came previously from over here, and in here, and some down south, the militia and maybe 3 more. I think that would make sense right there. Though I do like this being like, you know, the district where they are. You guys could just face into the fields. That's fine. You have access to the road there.
Yeah, as long as they have access to the road, it's fine. And you were saying 3 more. You could maybe have
Well,
one
I meant 3 total.
Oh, 3 total.
So we've got this one, then we trained 2 more, and we have our militia, and we now have, like, things everywhere. So masonry is lacking access to wood. I'm sure you'll get access to wood. I wouldn't worry about it, my friend. As soon as this, yeah, we're building some big shit right now.
Interesting. 2 + 2 + 3 would like to know if they can patrol.
Oh, I didn't see that as an option. No, disband or recuperate. That's it. That is literally all they can do. So, yeah, this time the ships are visiting and people are staying. So the population is definitely moving in the right direction. And there is my... Oh, it's not quite done. The last rocks are being... These are sensible roads. These are highly sensible roads. This is completely how Rome works. Oh, we have got ourselves a trireme troop ship.
Nice.
So selling new lands or transporting troops. Whether they can actually fight at sea, I don't know. But we're going to give it a go, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we obviously are. So, alright. We've got actual proper troops coming in. Yes.
And our numbers are going up. We have people settling.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Claire, the thing we need to watch out for is a red thing appearing over here.
Oh, yeah.
That says, hey, the barbarians are coming.
So wait, out of curiosity, what is that speech bubble in the corner?
This one.
Well, the one that's a speech bubble, actually. Underneath.
Just lets you know shit that happened.
Yeah,
just a record of shit that happened, yeah.
Let's see.
But my builders are a bit busy at the moment building a ridiculously excessively large theatre that is far too big.
Shout out to Major West Jansen who says Rome Francisco roads.
Yeah, something like that, absolutely.
Pretty much. Shout out, by the way, to Alexander Hamill who's given us $5 and says, hey John, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh dear.
Senatus, Populusque Romani.
Senatus Populusque Romani, the SPQR is...
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of a joke, but it's also kind of a Populares versus Optimares thing, because the Senatus are like, you know, the patricians, and the Populusque, but the Populares would be... You know what? They both fucked. They all fucked up. Let's marry Romani because everyone was just trying to be a good Roman at the end of the day. But we're gonna equally fuck and then kill the Senatus and the Populusque, because the Optimares and the Populares both fucked up at the end of the Republic. Let's say that.
Yeah, and Akuthia gave us $5 and says we need an isolated shot of the carts coming from the warehouse or whatever it is on the coast, which I think is just what you were doing with that magnificent road.
Yeah.
The very sensible road. Do you want to zoom in again to the very sensible road?
Which sensible road?
This sensible road.
There's nothing wrong with this road. It's fine.
It's
Look,
so sensible.
People are just moving their wheelbarrows.
I mean, that's very efficient wheelbarrowing on the way down, for sure.
People are disappearing into the road as well.
Yeah.
I assume they're fine. I assume they come back out again. Look, the bridge is done. The bridge is complete.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. Just
That's
about
cute.
done with the bridge. I'm very happy with the bridge.
Bridge is super cute.
So, alright. That means we need you. Though, I think we might want more like you and then into that. So it's a straight line into it. I think if I do that and then I do that. Yeah, that'll work. The thing is, I'm going to get rid of these 4.
I mean, we have plenty of weed.
And also these. There we go. There needs to be a nice... Needs to be like... Yeah, a nice little kind of bit around it. That's fine. That goes to here. But it needs to go into there. It needs to go into here. And then, under the circumstances, this can definitely be, like, you know, done up. And I think, therefore...
I mean, especially since those roads are, like, the militia going places.
Yeah, these can now be official troop-carrying roads, which means they need to be, you know, bigger and better. Also, apparently these roads, I think, were burnt down by barbarians. Sorry, guys. Kind of missed that those were burnt down. I mean, honestly, this road probably deserves to be done up too. This is now... It's not...
I mean, we have like 300 money.
Yeah. It's true. I think that's fair. I think we can definitely do a nice little... Get rid of you. Get rid of the little actual bridge there. So, okay. A nice stone bridge here. Lovely. And then the stone roads can also be done here. So you, to you, to you. And then over to you. And can we just afford this? We can just about afford that. So my builders will be working on that for quite some time. But at this point, basically, aside from, like, you know, little side roads, I'd say the main arteries are now pretty aggressively all actually stone. That's pretty good. I mean, when you go off into the mountain, you go onto a dirt track, absolutely.
How do you burn down a road?
Well, I don't know. They did something to it.
So impressed by how thorough these barbarians were if they've burned down a road.
Now we have got ourselves... Right. Send your troops to other lands to fight, conquer, and settle. Must have a Centurion on board to settle unclaimed lands.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I don't know whether this thing can actually fight by itself. So I need to train a unit, and then put the unit on there, and then send the unit somewhere if I want to actually... settle a new land. But I'm not going to do that until such time as we have at least one spare Centurion.
Yeah.
Like, that seems legit right there. Theatre's still a work in progress, by the way. We're working on it. I mean, to be honest, actually, we're just waiting for the last few tiny bits of stone that are coming in via wheelbarrow right now, which is pretty good. So, yeah, we're almost at that 1,000 to 190 that Zeus is after. Which is pretty good. Then, what's that, by the way? Is that a... Ah, that was one of the ships bringing people that was just naffing off and retreating and whatnot. But yeah, once we do have multiple Centurion, presumably once a Centurion has been sent abroad and, like, acts as a settler, at that point one assumes...
If the barracks isn't its home anymore, you'll
be able to train, use that to train new ones. That makes sense, yes. So we're doing a lot of training here. I think the builders are now the builders are suddenly over capacity. We could do with more builders. More builders, please. More builders. We can do with less, slightly less. Oh, there's literally unemployed people. Let them become builders. They can become builders. It's fine. So okay. You guys get on with that. Anyone who doesn't have a job, congratulations, you're a builder now. And I'm pretty sure it just... Oh, it needs 3 more stone. There it is. There's the last person's coming in right now. Last person's coming in with a wheelbarrow full of stone to complete my mega theatre. Just deliver that there. There we go. Just need to finish off the... Oh...
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's a bit expensive. We need to, like, you know, put taxes up to cover the cost of the actors and shit, but that's nice. I'm happy with that. The people that live here, they should be happy bunnies. They're not thrilled about paying taxes, but I provide them with many amenities.
Oh, but that happiness jumped down 2 points just now.
Yeah. Well, it varies as, like, supplies of things vary and whatnot. So, overall, they seem pretty happy. We love the theatre. Glory to Jupiter. Like being near a public fountain. I could, like, build a big bathhouse, but I feel like it's really not necessary. Like, you know, they've got some public toilets to go and have a shit or whatever. That's fine. I don't think we need any more than that. So now that's done, a lot of builders will now redirect into working on the barracks and also my gigantic road building program. I have a huge cocky road building program. And actually, yeah, these baths are now doing as much as they're going to be able to do. They're not going to be able to do more than that. But yeah, if we just put another large insula right here. That's a fun place for an insula. Right next to that bridge. So we'll put 2 of you guys right there. That is spot on. Let's just keep that population moving up. But we've now got troops. Look at the troops.
Yeah, I know.
And it looks like they can actually pick up veterancy because they're like professionals and shit. So, oh, here we go. That is definitely an immigrant boat. So I'm kind of hoping if they all decide to stay, the number will jump up. I don't think it's going to be, 14. But I think it will hopefully be... Come on, guys. Hopefully you decide to stay, right? Hopefully you guys decide you want to stay. You guys have departed. That's fine. But they have a look around, then decide whether they're going to stay based on a happiness. So speaking of which, yeah, presumably these people around here, they've got like, 80, 76, 84, 82. How does happiness compare in the new bit of the world?
Merchant time.
Merchant has indeed arrived, so we can make some good gold there. Yeah, the happiness in the new bit of town is still pretty high. So that's fine.
What do they need then?
I mean, they're about the same level of happiness, so I don't think they really need anything, to be honest. I think they're fine. Finally, a fair bit of wine's made to Topher. So, sell all that. Which is... Oh, the price of wine has dropped. Or this guy's just not buying it for much. I mean, I'll let them have it, because that's fine. But now we've now got a bit of a drought. So, the river's going to dry up, and our farming might be going to... die a little bit. Which is... What was that? Oh, is that a house? Oh, I think there used to be a house here we forgot to rebuild. Yeah, okay. So there might be some small issues with water going away. But we've kind of created a bit of an artificial lake here, which won't flow away, hopefully. So I'm kind of hoping some of that will stay. And in all fairness, we've got plenty of food stockpiled. So if we have a really bad harvest... Like, I think we're okay. But yeah, stone is now coming in. The nearby stone things are really not so bad. Honestly, yeah, drought is fine. If there's a bit of a drought, we've got enough food. Like, honestly, it will just eat into our dumb supplies of grain that we are just sitting on right now. We've got plenty of food in the granaries.
Oh, new governor time.
Excellent, because we could do with a better governor. Building degradation down and 40% to sell prices merchant off. Okay, so I can buy shit from merchants on the cheap, which is not that spectacular. I've never really bought anything from a merchant, but degradation is down and it's 2 positives. So you are welcome aboard, my friend. And I think we.
So have a look what that did at the prices, though.
If I want to buy things, it would now be cheaper, but I don't really need to.
But like, look, I thought it was sell prices.
No, the price the merchant is offering, I think. The price that I can buy, like, he's offering to sell.
Oh, yes, I see.
He's offering to sell me.
See, yes.
Yeah. So, if there was, like, things that I needed, I could buy from him, but honestly, it's... Yeah. Do I even need any of this? I mean, if he was selling weapons... He's selling weapons at...
8 a pop.
8 a pop. So if I was just to buy 50 weapons right now, that's only 240 with that discount.
It's pretty fucking good, eh?
I'm just going to buy 100 weapons. Like, for 740. Dumb. Alright, cool.
I mean, it's
right.
not buying mercenaries, but it's,
So, yeah, presumably, yeah.
Now look how fast that's going up now, because they're just being carried.
Yeah, the weapons are now just being mass carried over to the barracks. But like, guys, we've got great news. We've got you some swords. So, those weapons are being carried over there, while we also replenish our supplies. So, alright, we are going to momentarily have... Oh, by the way... Finally, Jupiter. 2,275 is his next objective. And also, Mars wants 65... Piss off. Piss off.
65 weapons?
Yeah, you don't have 65 weapons. But how long it bloody takes to make weapons. Jesus.
I mean, we can now buy them, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a good thing to buy. Right, let's take advantage of this drought to flipping get some troops into production. And then I'm going to go settle elsewhere with one of my units... But the next time the barbarians show up, oh, they're in trouble now. I've got cocking troops with, like, weapons and shit. And a lot of coverage. So, yeah, the weapons just being delivered step by step. I think, yeah, the soldiers are literally going down to the docks and whatnot to, like, pick up the weapons. Which is hilarious. They're just, like, I don't know where they're sitting around. They're just, like, some of them are in the docks or whatever. It's great. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Major West Jansen, who's been a member for 45 months, and says, hello, many a true herd and staff. Has a new Democracy Week.
You are struggling with every word tonight, aren't you?
Just accents.
Yeah.
Has a stress. In fact, it's called stress in English. Has a new Democracy Week.
Jesus Christ, Claire.
Oh,
Go to
you're
bed.
not bloody helping.
Yeah, I know I'm not.
Has a new Democracy Week been scheduled? I'm hoping for a new Stellaris or Total War series.
Not Stellaris. We had one too recently, but yes, there will be a Democracy Week later this year as Baldur's Gate 3 starts to come to an end.
And shout out to Grey Morality as well, who's been a member for 106 months, and says, I feel like if you get known as a gladiator for killing other gladiators, then other gladiators won't hold back against you.
Gladiators.
What did I fucking say?
Gladiators. Like radiators. Claire needs to go to bed. Claire's very tired, I think.
I'm hungry.
Oh, Claire is also hungry.
Well, it's fine because we've got dinner ready. I've made
dinner
a
is
really
ready.
Big,
Come on, guys, just deliver the weapons. Deliver the weapons to the barracks, and then we can get our second unit. Yeah. Unit number 2 is being recruited. And weapons are also being delivered to the other. It's somehow the soldiers have literally just gone to grab weapons from the warehouse. We're like, guys, we finally got weapons. We didn't make our own or anything. We just kind of bought them from somewhere else. But fuck it, that'll do. They're just kind of going to the warehouse to buy weapons and pick them up from the docks. So, okay, that purchasing perk was amazing in the end. That'll flip it do.
I mean, everybody loves a bargain.
Yeah.
And certainly 40% is pretty good. Let's see.
You do want to be fully stocked. So honestly, yeah, military recruiters feels like that's kind of important. We got the marble quarry workers and the dock workers have been temporarily deprioritized, and the shipbuilders. I think the shipbuilders aren't really doing much right now because we're not, building any ships. So the marble people could get back to work. That's fine. And there we go. One unit has already been produced right there. And I assume another one will be popping out momentarily. So, okay.
And be brave, fuck off, my dear. Russell Crowe stars as a man who's excited about having cannibalized his wife in Gladiator.
Right, you guys get on the boat. We're sending a unit onto a boat.
John, don't break Claire. Petition to start pronouncing Gladiator that way from now on.
How do we get you guys on the boat? How are we going to get you guys on the boat?
Shout out to Canis Black Wolf, who's been a member for 34 months, and says this is a message.
There we go, they're on board.
Shout out to Canis Black Wolf, who's been a member for 34 months, and says this is a message for Claire. Do not worry about the way you say things. The chat will always be on your side. Also, John, your town has a fire problem.
It doesn't have a fire problem. We have loads of firefighters.
Bill Porter says, I don't know what's worth, Claire having a bad day pronouncing things or John twisting the knife in by mentioning it every time she does it.
It's hard to say. Alright, we have finally got troops on the
Struggling
move.
with democracy, says Axel Fax, something Claire and Rome both have in common.
Alright, guys, get aboard.
Aww.
Yeah.
Claire -1 charisma tonight.
That's rude. Wow.
That's mean, Roland.
Yeah, that was really mean. That was you went over the line, Roland. Banned. You've upset Claire.
Anyway, I am excited about dinner though because for John's birthday, one of the things that we did is we barbecued in the afternoon. So it did fall on a Monday, which was good, and so he actually had an entire day off.
Yeah.
Like, actually didn't do any work.
Well, the game is saying send this guy over to investigate, and then he can settle the place. Well, he's here. How do we get him to actually, settle or explore? Because it's saying unknown land. Send him over. Yep, done that. But can I, convert him into...
I don't know. I mean...
I don't know how I can avert him. If anyone knows how I can avert this bastard into
please
an
let us know.
how to explore. Oh.
Yeah, Daft Punk, you're correct. It's not -1 charisma. It's just a speech curse or something.
Must have a Centurion on board to settle unclaimed lands. I think he needs to be on board. So okay, guys, get back on board. You might need to be on the boat. Get on the boat, please, because there's the stone right there. And now, settle! Right, and all we want to do is, settle pretty nearby to all that stone up there. And congratulations, you are now going to create a brand new, much smaller, terrible island that purely exists in order to feed raw resources into the mighty John Antium. So, naturally, welcome to Claretown. Claire, what would you like your society to be named?
I mean, clearly it needs to be something that's like Claretown, but with the wrong accent on it for tonight.
Claretown.
Yes.
Welcome to Claretown. Oh, no, I can't do it.
Oh,
it's wrong.
Oh, you're so sweet. Maybe Clareton.
Looks bad. No, I'm sorry, this is Claretown. Oh, we got a little trumpet noise. Welcome to Claretown. They're working on building it right now. They're just clearing the land, etc., etc.
I mean, there we go. I love that everybody's now decided that they have to figure out the problem of my pronouncing things in terms of what the mechanics of D&D, how they have affected me tonight. McQueen says, guys, nothing's wrong with Claire's charisma. We all roll ones now and again.
Yeah.
Corp Dog says, just a temporary debuff. Daft Punk says, under D&D rules, she could actually just be experiencing level 1 fatigue and taking disadvantage on all skill checks. I was going to say disadvantage.
Tax rate is currently 30%, but we seem to be struggling a bit with paying these troops. So we may have to just slightly. I mean, happiness is pretty good. Oh, you were already at 40%. You were already at 40%. You were at 40%. Oh, you fuckers! You fuckers were getting a tax cut. Well, we're not having that.
And they weren't happy about it as well.
And speaking of which, we don't have enough points to get the high tax-paying Domus.
John,
yes?
Carthage.
That's spot on.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Shout out to Hungry Caterpillar.
Yeah. Carthage
That's
is
not
excellent.
me saying it wrong, that's just them having a CQ in their username.
Excellent. Especially as, in the Rome origin story as told by Virgil, originally Virgil and Virgilianius and Dido, were little snuggly kissy buddies, and then it all went wrong because he was a dick.
Well, I can't imagine you being a dick, so it's fine.
So, okay, over here we've just got 48 people, and probably their first job should be clear this bloody land. So you guys get on with that, though.
Do they want, housing and...
They have very small amounts of food.
They could have brought some fucking more with them, eh?
Okay, we need to set up some basic stuff more urgently. So they could just have, just clear the area immediately around the base. And we'll just get them some basic hovels and we'll get some basic farming setups. They've just got access to some basic wheat. Although, honestly, there's plenty of fish around here. So fish might be a good starting point too. So they can just get on with that. That's fine. Oh, back over in mighty John Antium, however. Yes.
Hey, John.
Yes.
You might need to build a dock at your new island in Carthage to be able to ship stuff there.
Why would I want to ship stuff to Carthage?
So that they don't all die while trying to build.
That sounds like a Carthage problem to me. Their job is not. The job here is not to flipping and do that. They don't have enough stone to do that anyway. Until they've got their stone mining operation set up, they can't build a dock.
Fair enough. Hey,
They ain't building shit.
unrelatedly,
Yeah.
shout out to Mr. Winky who gave us $2 and wants to know when does the Carthage colonial revolution start?
I don't think there'll be such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
You keep telling yourself that, love.
okay, we just need some basic, just a nice basic road. We've got, like, a few people here. They just need some basic...
Some hovels because they don't have stones.
Yeah, I think if there are stone deposits... Here we go, there's some stone deposits they can gather. They
By
could just,
hand,
they
yeah.
could just scavenge some stone at the start of the day, and that's enough to get them some basic housing.
Oh yeah, no, John, you need to build a dock in Carthage at some point, because once they do have the
stone needs to be shipped back to me. Yeah,
shipped back. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think shipping them supplies is probably like just getting enough stone to get them a dock, and then shipping them some starting supplies is probably a good starting idea anyway. Do I need to actually...
Shout out to Pesticide in chat, who says at least Carthage will be safe when John's unpaid soldiers throw a coup d'etat.
Something like that, yes. And here we go. Transports goods between docks.
Nice.
Yeah. So, we can just about afford that. While Carthage is working on its dock, let's actually produce that as soon as we have got enough iron to do it. And then we can actually send you guys some, like, supplies or some shit. You guys are... As soon as you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll get on with mining some iron, I'm sure. Over in Carthage, yeah, they're just mining some stone. Got plenty of stone now. But I do agree, just sending them some basic supplies. They'll need somewhere to sleep. Just a couple of... Yeah, they've got 48 people here, so... Okay. A handful of basic small insula will work for the time being. So, just so they've got, like, somewhere to just live just for now. 3, 4. That's as a starting point while they're just working on that. So you guys go and get the stone. Get the stone. It's just, we're just doing some basic flipping, grabbing here. So you guys just get on with that, please. Get on with that. Gather the stuff together. Basic everything. Hi, Ted.
Yes, hi, beautiful
Teddy
boy.
bear.
Are you sitting under the desk?
Hi, Teddy bear.
Do you want to lay down on feet?
And maybe it is, or it's kind of late summer right now. It's a bit late for, you know, it's a bit late for in the year for Operation Do Some Farming.
But you can fish, so they can have food.
They can have some fish in the form of food, yeah, which will keep them going, a bare minimum. So that's fine. You just get on with that. There is plenty of basic housing around the outpost. They could also... Hopefully they won't come under attack from barbarians. Oh shit, I hope we don't have to, like, you know, potentially send troops to, like, go and defend cooking Carthage. That'd be weird. Don't understand that at all. Where's the cooking iron, guys? Get on with cooking iron. Producing 6 a year is a mine. Technically a building I could make better using a Blokey McChibble, a small temple of Vulcan. Like, is that technically industrial? It is on the industrial tab, but I'm going to say it might be. Okay, guys, you can have a little... Oh, that's not a good place for it, though. It's not a good place for it. So don't worry about that. Just a little bit further over. A little bit over so you're not literally blocking the entrance to something. Right there's good. You can have a little temple of Vulcan. That's fine. And by the way, is that... I thought that might be you. So, right.
Oh, the wine's back. Oh, hi, Ted,
the wine's
baby.
gone up a little bit anyway. You can have some bread. That's fine. You can't have that, though. We might need that, so that's fine. And
Oh, hi, Ted, is my photo pillow.
in terms of buying shit, they're not selling weapons. Honestly, we don't need weapons quite as much. What we do need is iron. If you guys are selling iron, I will buy it. So, you are selling...
There's an iron duplicator, apparently?
Yeah, I saw that in the tech tree. But we can just also buy iron for
fair.
a lot. So if I just buy, like, I think about 80 iron right there. That's only going to be 192. Yeah, that's fine. Which we need to build a cargo ship. So, alright. You guys get working on that, please. And yeah, we'll leave you alone. So that's the iron...
If this guy wants to get re-elected, the guy with the good prices.
Yeah. So you guys get working on that while we just get some basic things down. So you guys have now got houses. You're a bit miserable because, yeah, you're getting happier. You are getting happier.
He's dead.
Hey, teddy bear, what's up?
He's licking, like, his tail or something, but he's also, because he's got his head on my foot, he was kind of licking my foot,
And
too.
there's a dock. We can have a dock right away, and I think it would be a very good idea to have a dock right away. So we're going to have that, I think, right there.
Very nice indeed.
There we go. So, I like this. Look at this little Clethage.
It's cute.
Cute little Clethage. It'll be sad
is
when
that all hovels? Oh no, did you
I used a little bit of the stone to make actual the basic insular.
It's cute.
Oh yeah, water.
Yeah, they are gonna need
They
water.
are gonna need water to not die. I'll give you one each side because otherwise you'll be Claire will be whining about it. Oh, I need water to not die.
I love you.
One there, and then yeah, you can just have like one round the side there. There we go. I guess you can have wells, you fussy plebs. Jesus, city's full. I know we're not looking for new people to arrive just yet. We have a population of 3. This is now going to be consult the gods. Oh no, you can't have that iron. We need that iron. Piss off. You cannot have that iron. I am very sorry, but we need it for sure. We're building
and we now have 40 bucks, so
yeah,
we can't actually buy more iron.
We are building. You can have more. Well, there's people available. You can have the shipbuilders can have more people to assist with Operation Build That Ship, and then we will just send Clethage basically a giant pile of bread and fruit and shit, and as much grain as they want, because they're gonna need it. And because they're a little bit miserable right now, we can just give them a little shrine to Jupiter. That's absolutely fine. They can have, there we go, a little bit of happiness, a little bit of bonus happiness. We're building wells, we're building a dock, but yeah, we're gonna have an actual, it's getting towards it. We're getting some actual fishing in. There's going to be food and shit. So what we do also, we'll need, given we're shipping them some stuff right now, we're going to need to give them just a small granary, though they're going to need more stone. You guys just get on with the stone. You see any more stone anywhere? A little bit up there, a little bit up there. And that was just a bush. I can't do the proper up. Yeah, have that. We can have all of that. Potentially we might need to just put you straight over to stone quarrying, which only does need wood. I mean, we know it's going to be important.
That is why we came here.
That is kind of why we came here, absolutely. So, yeah. You guys just... You can't have stone roads yet. Sorry. That is far beyond you, what we can do.
Shout out to Far Berserker, who says telling Vulcan that he can't have iron is, well, some might call it brave, but I say suicidal.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Right.
Dear, oh dear.
So you guys just walk up the hill to work in your new stone mines. We've just sent this legion to go and do stone mining. It's fine. Alright, that is now... Aha! Ready to go, and no routes exist. Use the logistics tab in the storage building to set up a route first. Which is presumably... Yes, logistics... Is this building, or does this building need its logistics tab?
No, I think they meant that building, the first one, because it's the storage building.
So yeah, use this tab in a storage building to set up a route first. So, okay.
Logistics?
Yeah. But we don't want this to be a supplier. I want this to be...
Well, then do a different storage building. It said in a storage building.
Presumably the right answer is a granary. Someone can just go and deliver the shit.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a good convenient granary right here. with more grain than we'll ever need. So, you...
I think you need to be in the granary.
Hang on. Hang on.
Logistics of the granary.
Yeah.
And then set up a...
I don't want it to be a supplier, though. Supplier is stuff that feeds into it. What I need is for the boat. I think the boat can only collect. Because, look, if I look here... Assign a route. It can only pick from here, I think.
Hey, baby bear.
But now all it's doing is...
Can you...
That's all that's doing. Hang on. Hang on. I think I might need to ship food into this thing.
Oh, John?
Yes?
I think you might need to build a storage building in Carthage and then build that route from
the
Carthage.
The dock is a storage building.
Yeah, so I think you might need to do that because then it says supplier. If you go in the logistic tab of the dock...
Okay, yeah. Over this one. Logistics. Set supplier. The supplier is this building.
I think that makes more sense, yeah.
Yes, okay. And now you, the route you are assigned is here. Okay, so that is delivering from a thing to the other. And what we want it to collect is wheat. It could just bring wheat over, because wheat's being delivered over there anyway. So, yeah, there should be tons of wheat just sitting here, which isn't really doing much, to be honest. So now if we've got this right, you are going to go here. You're going to collect, basically, wheat. And also other shit. You're also taking over bread and wine and shit. You're just basically taking over everything, because fuck it, why not, I guess. And you're just delivering all that shit to Carthage. And they'll be able to just come down to the dock and collect it as they need to. And speaking of which, Carthage will just need some basic resources in the form of, just a small stockpile. Actually, a regular stockpile is probably a perfectly solid place to start off. A regular size stockpile right next to here is fine. And you'll need a small granary as well. We're working on stone right now, including literally there are going to be people working in stone. So plenty of stone will be available. You are just... Oh, and more people coming to... No, don't come to Carthage. Carthage is just working on the basics right now. We don't have a space for anybody. But once we've got a basic small granary, which we should have momentarily, because we are gaining stone. We're using it as well, but we are gaining it. I'm pretty sure... There we go, look at that! Carthage now has access to flipping...
we have wine!
Yeah,
excellent.
I sent you wine. I sent you wine, I sent you bread. I sent you flipping bread. I have sent you bread from... Not much bread, but a bit of bread. And charcoal, so you can, like, you know...
Yeah, make some more bread out of the wheat.
No, just for heating the homes.
No, because you... No. Oh, well, also
they don't have a bakery, so they can't make their own bread.
Also that, but, you know, in time we can have a bakery. And also be toasty in the winter, very important.
Yeah, and give you guys a small granary as well, which can also just be located by the dock, because that's where shit's being delivered. You guys aren't doing your own farming, because the land and the sun... The reason I didn't pick the sun in the first place, like I said in the video, is it's very not fertile. It's really not fertile. It's barren, basically. So, as a result of that, we basically need to ship our ridiculous surplus of grain that we have over here on our incredibly fertile land over to you. And you, by the way, are going to be belonging to Vulcan, which I'm hoping is going to increase the flipping... Oh, yes. Now, are you actually being boosted by that? Because I think it just said fire-based building, so... No, it's being boosted by tools, not by that. So that's just a decorative temple, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, but whatever. So, yeah, as a result of that, that cart is just basically pouring stuff from the granary into the docks. And then the ship is just constantly taking more wine. Just constantly taking more shit over towards you guys. And as a result, happiness in Carthage has just jumped from like 20 up to 61 because you guys are being sent.
Have bread.
Because you're being sent. You're being sent resources.
Yes, cool.
Which is pretty cool. Now the question is, can I make this? Can I make this thing do the same journey in return and take stone back with them? For like, you know, actually I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. I think for now we have clearly got a good stone mining facility. All right, we've got Carthage as a colony, and we've got you over here and over here because yeah, I've not been. This has just been ticking over. There's plenty of shit going on here, including troops. We actually have cooking troops now, which is lovely. And the ability to... Well, actually, we're up to 1,300 beds. I'm not sure how that... I think I know we built 2 down over here.
Hey, John.
Didn't we? Yes.
I hate to point it out, but Carthage currently not paying any taxes.
Well, it's a new colony.
Yeah,
I don't think it's... I think it's pretty normal for a brand new colony to not be paying its taxes. I think that's kind of reasonable. Under the circumstances, actually, yes, that's very reasonable indeed. So yeah, iron's coming in here. We've got the amount of grain is still high, but it's now kind of stabilized because our population is rising and we're shipping it. Look at that, we've just got ships going everywhere.
That's really cute.
No, we've just got ships going everywhere. Oh, this game's so cute. I like this game, and I like aqueducts. Aqueducts are always going to make me happy. Uh-oh. Build a more grand temple in my honor.
That's okay, Ceres. We researched this on purpose for...
Well, that's annoying if you want to flip it, if you want the biggest temple of all. A grand temple needs... Well, we get that in no time whatsoever. We'll just put the taxes up.
I know we got that in no time whatsoever. That's a lot of money.
It's not that much money these days. Honestly, it's not. These days, that's not a huge amount of money. I think that's...
yeah.
But yeah, just check on the level of... Oh, hang on. What's happiness here? Bathhouse is too crowded. Citizens need more places to bathe. Well, I'm sorry. You're going to have to bloody make it do. It's difficult to get a flipping bathhouse down.
Oh, but John... It's just very uncivilized to not have a proper bathhouse, isn't it?
Oh, I think if we want to build a bathhouse here, we're going to have to... I think we might have to have a new aqueduct coming down for that, because ideally it would be here in the centre.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be difficult to get that aqueduct round to there.
So it has to be connected to an aqueduct?
It needs its own aqueduct.
Oh, boo.
There is just like a little weird pool up here that probably wouldn't affect the flow of anything else. I'm not sure why this isn't going anywhere, but it's not. Oh, this is like a nice thing up here.
Maybe it's going underground to that other one.
I'm kind of okay with that, actually. So I think you need, yeah, if we had like an aqueduct up here. Yeah, but it's got to be up on a high ground. If we have this up here. The problem is the angle might be a bit steep.
Yeah, just try it.
We have that here. Have that to here. Can't be too steep. We're gonna have to zigzag it down. We're gonna have to zigzag the bastard down.
Well, but can't you put like a small amount of... Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't let you say...
It's like a water slide.
Yeah.
I like this. This is awesome. This is I'm 100% down for this. Yet it's staying at a certain level because it can't, the angle can't go.
Yeah, it has a tunnel up there.
Yeah, I'm okay with the tunnel. It's a cool little water slide. It's a cool little water slide. I'm fine with spending a ridiculous amount of stone on this because it looks awesome. Now it'll be fine because now we're onto a relatively flat bit. All right, then we just need to work around here. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is the shit right here. This is 100% a good use of all of our things.
Funds, yeah.
So right, then it just crosses over into here. All right, and from here we can build a lovely something. All right, we can build that like right there, and then well now it needs to connect to a water tower, which is. Well, hang on. It needs to be a water tower. It needs to be a a bath complex. Okay, I need to set up the reservoir that's going to receive it first. So the reservoir that receives it is here. Now we just need to, yeah, build that down to there. But we know how to do it now. We're just going to build a really awesome water slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? There's probably a better way of doing it. But I think that's too fun not to do. So there's an awesome slide right at the start, right? There's an awesome slide right at the start. And then we just need to make sure the angle is kept nice and shallow. Nice and shallow. Nice and shallow. Nice and shallow down over here so it doesn't go underground because I want it to be above ground. There we go. This is the fantastic use of all of this stone. Right there. And then straight across to you. Done.
That's deeply stupid and I love it.
Yes. Yes, we're just building a water slide. And while that's happening, we can get on with, you know what they said they wanted. They wanted a big, lovely, sexy thing here. So I'm going to say right in front of the theatre.
Yes,
right,
nice.
Right in front of the theatre. We're going to have...
I mean, you know, after work, you go to the bath to like...
garden.
Clean yourself up.
Big garden right here.
Nice.
Lovely garden right there. Yep, that's the shit.
Yeah,
And
after work,
we'll have
you meet up
cold,
with your...
We'll have the cold pool first right here. All right, big cold pool. That's absolutely fine.
Big bath.
Yeah. Like that. And then we'll just have like a lovely hot pool there as well. Absolutely spectacular. Needs a bit of that. Lovely. And then, like, you know, and then that's all the money in the world gone. Then we've spent all the money in the world.
But I do think
we'll get more money in as time goes by.
But I do think it's good that if you just finished work,
yeah,
you go meet up your mates at the bathhouse, you have a bath and a natter,
yeah,
and then you go to the theatre.
Yeah.
Nice
got
evening out, eh?
Big garden here right in front of the theatre to hang out in.
Where you can eat your, like, food or whatever that you've got at the market after
exactly.
work. It's very nice.
And you can just, like, you know, just ride the aqueduct. It's awesome. It's a theme park. It's an awesome theme park. People are miserable because there's not enough places for bathing. Well, there's going to be enough places for bathing. All right, that's all absolutely fine. So
it's a good thing wear and tear isn't a thing because those sharp angles would cause issues every 5 days, says Daft Punk.
I choose to think that's nonsense and we don't need to worry about it as a concept. So, okay. I think I ran out of money, but now, like, you know, we've got more money coming in, so don't worry about it. So that was the cold pool. So that's just there. That's just there. Was that the... Oh, there's the merchant. We need that money. We do need your money. There might be less to sell to you this time, because we've been shipping it all to cocky Clairthedge. So...
Well, and the wine isn't,
it's gonna have to do. It's good enough to keep us going. What is this, by the way? That is... Do I really need that many hot pools? Also, these buildings are in slightly bad shape. I think there's a lack of... I think you're out of range of the... No, you're not. You're in range of the cooking mason. I don't know why the mason's being a lazy bastard here.
Oh, he's got an X over the house, so maybe it needs something.
I think it's a lack of marble. But he just used to go and get some from the marble mines. Sorry, buddy, but, you know, that's kind of your problem, not mine. Right.
Oh, big stretch up there.
Right, and the Bath Library, which can just be a big... Look at that. Look at this gigantic bath that we've just got set up here. This is the shit right here. One more Bath Library. Just needs a little bit more money, and this is... I might put some taxes up. It's hard to say whether we might need to tax some Clairthedge. And they might need to... I mean, I know they don't really get any political representation, but they might need to pay taxation anyway. And I don't think there's any particular way that could go wrong. Right. Final... I mean, someone needs to pay for the library in John Antium. It's a really big and nice library.
I mean, the thing is, as a representative of Clairthedge, I do approve of libraries.
Yeah. You're not gonna complain about that.
No.
You can have... Oh, there's more people can be builders. If anyone doesn't have a job right now... Get on with building. There's a big ass bathhouse that needs to be built. Also,
I think that might be more for the aqueduct.
Oh shit! Oh
shit!
That's the shit right there. There we go. It's the water slide. Whee! I think there should be water just be splashing and flying. They're just climbing over the mountain with wheelbarrows full of everything. Yes. Oh, this is the shit right here. Oh, you say you don't have enough places to bathe. Well, I've got good news for you, fuckers. I'm going to give you the best place to bathe in the world.
I mean, you could have extended this one aqueduct, but you decided not to.
No, I decided it would be more fun. Plus, if you want to extend in this direction, we'll be able to spur off it over to here very easily. So that will make life very easy. And you want 65 weapons? You can have them. That's fine. Have a barracks? Done. All right, job conquered done. That's solid right there. But all right, now we simply wait for the glorious work on the aqueduct to be complete. Clap!
Yeah, we are all caught up. All the people in chat are saying you should tax Carthage.
There's barely anyone there. There's like, I'm taxing 1,300 people here. And over on this side, there's like basically no one bloody there. They are happy though. So
yeah, if you build more housing, you could increase the population in there.
That's true. That is true. If we built a little bit more housing, and probably would be solid. They're actually, yeah, they're gaining that. If we just built some, we actually build like a little nice medium insula around here. That could be where people live, who are like, you know, working if they want to be closer to that. That'll do for now. Though actually, we can just skip straight to fancier stuff. Can I build a fountain here? The fountain's part of the... Ah, fountains are part of this. Yep, you guys can have a proper fancy-ass fountain. So that can be demolished. That can be demolished too. And you guys can just have a fancy fountain. Which is, you know, also supplies water, but is prettier and makes people happy. Because why not?
Doesn't it say it must be in range of an aqueduct?
That is, look, that's just wood piled up inside this thing. That's so dumb.
Wait, didn't it say it wanted to be in range of an aqueduct?
Oh. Okay, you can also have a well. You can have your wells back. That's fine. That's fine. You can have your well. You can have a non-functional dry. A non-functional dry thing. I mean, when it comes to building an aqueduct, you guys have got a nice convenient bit of water right here. They can just come down into town. And also, this town will not flood. Because clearly the water is, like, you know, going off in that direction. There's barely any water and it's all over there, which is why this place is barren. It's dry as anything.
Yeah, but then surely as part of the point of this game, you could have diverted that river somehow with, like, you know...
In theory, yeah.
Dams or whatever.
Yeah.
And flooded it to make it fertile.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Absolutely 100% we could. If we wanted to dam this area to actually turn this into a less barren land, we could. But honestly, like, at the start, it's just easy to just ship them food. But in the long run, yeah, doing a grand water engineering works is kind of the point of this game. Absolutely, you're correct.
And by the way, did we ever check if we can put a statue of you in the, like, curved bit of the aqueduct, or if that's part of the building?
It looks like that cannot be interacted with, but I agree we ought to check.
No.
Blocked by existing structure. But I do think there ought to be, like, you know, a statue of me next to the bath that I have just, you know, generously built for you. 50 marble for that! Jesus. I'm putting a statue of me anyway. I feel like people will be happier if there's a statue of me.
Have you considered putting the woman statue in Carthage?
They don't have any marble in Carthage.
No!
They
look
can't.
at can you do any trading?
I might. I can sell. I can just continue selling the tiniest little bit. I'll tell you just 20, so some wine can go to Carthage. But that is, it makes us a little bit of money. It makes us a little bit of money. But it'll help with the construction of the statue of John. People are just bringing marble over from many, many other places. That's the important thing right there. And there's no water in our new bathhouse is complete. Though,
yeah, but the aqueduct ain't.
Why is the bath library like this? I don't care for that.
Did you build it in too many different bits?
I guess.
And I mean, same with...
That I'm fine with, because it kind of looks like it's two separate structures that might have, like, different temperatures in them or something. But I kind of want this to... I would like this library to extend over here. Yeah. Extend the library, please.
But, like, properly this time.
But, like, do it properly. You bastards. They're gonna go get. They're going to the other side of the world to get more marble. I'm kind of hoping they just extend the library over here. But yeah, maybe if it gets built in separate bits, like the game locks down what it's supposed to look like as a result. So I don't know if this is going to look a little bit awkward on the end. But there's the statue of me.
Woo!
There we go. That's John right there. I hope everyone's really happy about that, by the way. This is... A nearby street is so filthy, it's unhealthy. Well, I gave you a bathroom. Use it. It's not my fault. What do you mean it's filthy? What road is filthy?
This one with the poo emoji.
Roads in busy entertainment areas get shit on. Build public toilets nearby.
There is a public toilet nearby,
There
but
is-
yeah, you can just put it across the road next to the
Yeah,
temple.
it's too far apart. For some reason, people just come out of the theatre and immediately take shit in the middle of the road.
They look at your statue and immediately take a shit.
No, that is not what happens. That's not what's going on at all.
I love you, I'm sorry.
Everyone build more public toilets due to the amount... There's too much shit in the road. They're very upset about the amount of shit in the road and also a lack of grapes.
So I would be too.
Look, could you please repair this building?
Yeah, it is true, Colin, love. That awkward part of the baths would have been perfect for a statue. It's just we had it built already.
If it comes out wrong again, I might literally just do that. I might demolish it and demolish my statue and move my statue. I'm not sure there's a way to move shit.
But like, if you demolish it, do you get anything back?
No, that is unacceptable to me. I don't know. I think possibly the resources get... I think the resources... Oh, new governor time. Oh, we got some good governors. Tax revenue up. Fire risk down.
Yeah, but there's the merchant offer guy, but I don't know
Yeah,
if that's...
he's still the current governor. People get really upset if the same guy's
I
running
see.
working for too long. Congratulations, tax revenue up. That is
Well, he
fine.
might come back after another 3
Because yeah, look,
years.
there's all the pile of resources there that
Oh,
people can
nice.
use. So all right, that works for me. That works because that means we can have a statue of me, obviously, just being like, hey, this is the bath. As people like walk up the road, do you think we should be facing this way? Should we be facing onto the road?
I think it should be facing the road, because you're probably going to build something next to him.
That's true. This is like me just saying like, hey, these are my... Yeah, I think people are grabbing those resources and they're using them.
well, that's
yeah,
alright.
so that's fine. So
It's just a little bit of time.
yeah, so there we go. That is, and then we
I
got...
mean, it would be really shit if they gave you no option to move it, and then you also lose everything.
Oh,
when you
shit,
need to
Clab.
move it. Oh, what?
They're working on it. They're literally hundreds of builders have been carrying wheelbarrows full of water to the top here. In just a moment, they're just bringing those wheelbarrows full of water, just full of flipping stone, to finish the last few steps here. This is also quite like if you're kind of just enjoying a nice day in the theatre. You can just it's kind of like being next to a log flume where there's splashing. I think definitely water's going to be splashing off these rapid corners into the theatre for an interactive experience.
Oh my god.
So, these toilets do need a working water tower nearby, but that's fine. We can create a tiny little diversion spur line into that. That's absolutely fine. So, yeah, we can just build, like, a water tower literally right here on the corner. And then just have an aqueduct diversion into that. But I think we've got to let the aqueduct that's being constructed finish first. Across here. Because this toilet doesn't work unless there's actual plumbing to make it work.
I mean, that would make sense.
Continue working, but then more importantly, up top, I think as soon as it's completed, water will actually at that point start flowing.
See water flow?
Yes! The water is indeed flowing! Yeah, there we go.
I mean, it's taking corners like a champ.
It is taking those corners like an absolute champ right there. That is watering away.
I mean, it's clipping a little bit through them, but I
I
think...
can also create a nice thing too. No. There we go. We see a small diversion here in order to power up this water thing for nearby houses and also to make this bathroom work. Are you desperately trying to repair this house? Yeah, you better get on with repairing this house. You get on with that, you stupid bastard. So, okay, that's we're working on that. Water is arriving into the bathhouse. Water is flowing in. A bit slow, to be honest. Why is it being so slow? Okay.
Is it too long?
Max capacity 250. Well, this is not ideal. My bath is a little bit on the dry side. Hang on, what happened? Okay, let's troubleshoot based on my existing aqueduct.
Yeah, that one works.
That one had an outflow of 250. It's possible that the zigzagging was a mistake. And, like, it's literally affecting the flow of water. Or is the problem not enough water is in this thing at the top? Well, this is not perfect.
Yeah, maybe it's just a little bit out of the water almost.
Oh, is that... Oh, that would be the merchant's on its way. Hook it up to the water tower, then it gets water. Well, we're trying to do that. Possibly, yeah, some of it's there's problems because this is incomplete at the minute. I don't know whether when this is complete that will in some way fix this.
Hi, baby.
It's direction of flow. Oh, this sounds like physics, Claire. I'm not sure about this. It's direction of flow. So, this is sad. My bath is dry. My bath is... Oh! Oh, shit! Claire. An invasion's in progress, you say? An invasion, you say? Oh, well, you fuckers have picked the wrong island today.
Yeah, guys, we have 3 troops now.
We have troops ready to go.
We still don't have walls.
We have some defences. There are some defences around here. There are some defences around this bit of the world.
I mean, you know, we have, like...
Also, deploy the...
3 times fewer soldiers than you guys.
Deploy the recruits as well. We'll send in the regular militias. But these guys are proper troops. They're professionals. Alright. This is fine. All of you guys get over here. You guys get over here to intercept these guys.
Oh, shit!
What?
The river that you're tapping, it's a tributary that's running the other way. Like, that water is flow. Oh, well, also it's dried up now, but it was flowing in that direction.
Well, it's a drought, yes. Oh.
Well, maybe you just need
to... Look at the angle. It can't have been flowing.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, to just slightly extend the thing upwards if I'm allowed to. If I'm allowed to do that, can I extend you further upwards? You've reached the maximum number of connections for this thing. If I go from here into that, are you allowed to connect into that? Well, so many bends are allowed. Oh, that doesn't look like a bend.
Well, how did you not know bends were allowed? Have you seen the other one?
Okay, hang on. I think we need to focus on the invasion right
sure.
now. Okay, there's... Towers are dealing with some of this. You go and intercept those guys. Oh, there's more shit everywhere. Oh, hang on. There's also this you guys.
There's more shit everywhere.
But I'm pretty sure there's 3 separate defenses around here. You guys go over here.
Yeah, but I don't think it fires on people when they're like in the boats.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going at this point. So there's definitely 1 unit here who could be taken care of. You guys are going in this direction, so deploy a unit to go and intercept them. You guys continue following these guys. There are towers everywhere. So we're going to take out this unit nice and easy. You're going to be absolutely annihilated between towers and my troops. There we go. There is one. I see you guys. Intercept them. Unit number 1 is dead. Begin marching northwards to intercept. We have you guys coming in over here. We have more towers guarding at the port. So I think they're trying to get to a location which is not being shot.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
If they're going to try and land here and walk over the mountains again, they're going to cocking regret it. Because there are many towers around here. I've got plenty of... I see you. I see you guys here. Intercept them. In fact, we've got plenty of towers dealing with them. I see you. Right, we've got towers. They are going to try and cross the mountains again. And they're going to cocking regret it. So you guys get over here. Intercept them. You've taken out this unit. You guys get up to the top of those mountains. Meanwhile, you... intercept this. There's a lot of shit on the road. There's so much shit on the road.
Yeah, guys, you don't want to be reading in here. We have so much shit
that's
on
right.
the road.
That's flipping right. We got so many flipping.
Yeah, there's a lot of ketchup flying out of those guys.
All right. Meanwhile, are you guys genuinely trying to... Yeah, they're trying to go up the same way they went last time. And they're going to cock it.
You can already see arrows.
Yeah, there's three towers up there. We've already killed these guys. I think, yeah, let's just try and get around the back. And let's surround them. Let's surround them. Get around over here. Okay, you decided you want to go up top. That's fine, I suppose. Inset them. It's the middle of a drought right now. My troops are doing it very well. By the way, my flipping, my actual backup militia must be ready to go at this point. You guys can go and provide assistance to this side while most of the army moves over to here.
Yeah, this is why they burn your roads, because they're covered in shit.
Alright, apparently we need way more cocking toilets, I think. But this is all fine.
Wait, is there another army down in the old town, or...
I think that's a boat.
Oh, it's just a boat, is it?
That's the boat, yeah.
Fine.
That's the boat there. What do you want? What are you wanting? You want... Oh! 25% bonus to the nearest 3 defense towers. I'm not sure anywhere in its radius, but yeah, you can have that. I don't care. Right. Everything's fine. The point is, get the troops up the hill.
Yeah,
to intercept them.
Softened up for
They've been very softened up. Intercept them. Smash. Next. And then keep them in range of the towers. Get over here. My troops are winning very, very easily.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
fair.
over on this side, my troops are winning very, very easily as well.
And
We've got
keeping them in range.
We've got reinforcements coming in. Militia coming in to take out these stupid bastards. Troops coming in. Get over here. These guys are now stuck between two. I think they're cocking running, Claire. I think they're cocking running. I think they've decided, oh no,
Oh, shit.
John Antrim is too powerful.
John?
Yes?
There's more red on the map in Carthage.
Carthage is just going to have to deal with that.
Yeah,
Carthage-
just pelt them with stone.
Do you guys have any...
Shout out to Pesticide, by the way, who just gave us $2 and says, protect Carthage, John! There's more red on the map.
You guys can just have guard towers. Good luck with that.
Now, Carthage, I know this may seem weird, but
Actually-
this is a grand tradition. A grand tradition of...
Yeah. I think they're just going to go set fire to one building, then go home.
well, that's-
Honestly, John Antrim is more important, so let's just stay
Well,
focused
fuck
on
off.
that. What's even left? Oh, there's 2 units that have somehow made it past our units here, but they're now very much surrounded.
And is that more boats coming?
No, those boats are leaving.
Oh, okay.
Those boats are leaving. My troops are fast. They are being pelted by archers. We're getting in over here. Oh, guys, you've walked into the wrong cocky neighborhood. This is where the barracks are. This is the cocky barracks right here. Get in. Dead. Flipping level up veterans, see?
Nice.
Now, there is a small amount of... Carthage is a little bit on fire. But no, in the end, they were able to actually build that guard tower. They started one fire, but they are putting that fire out
Well, that's fair
right
enough,
now.
then.
So Carthage is fine because only one part of the invasion went there. That boat is leaving because... Why is there so much shit?
Oh, yeah, so you don't have water for this.
I
I mean,
do.
you
Oh,
do.
there's not that much water.
It's a drought.
Right, people are shitting in the street because there's a drought on.
Sorry, that's just so silly.
That explains everything. Right, Kenturia, you can recuperate. Other Kenturia, I think everyone's gone. We've officially done it. Admittedly, there's it's nothing but shit in the street. Every single thing, it's nothing but shit. And the water's just cooking.
Because there's a drought. Do you know how often there's a drought in, like, Rome and in the south of Europe? So stupid.
What we need to do is just find... Okay, we've officially proven our army does the job.
Yeah, your army's
Our
actually
army
much
just did the
better
job
than I thought it was going to be.
brilliantly, and even picked up veterancy, so they've got, like, you know, bonus military
Time
defense.
for a victory arch.
Oh, you know what? You are not wrong.
Yeah, Pazak, that's why I was laughing so much. The UK does have a drought on right now. And where we are, at least, people haven't started shitting in the street.
A big arch, actually. And I feel like it should be nearby to where these guys actually, you know,
trained.
work.
Especially
right here.
given that, you know, that bit of town isn't full of shit.
Yeah, that bit of town's got relatively small amounts of shit. The militia, however, can be disbanded. They can go back to their jobs. The Kenturia, they just get to stay. There we go. Job
So somebody
done.
was suggesting using the land, like the land changing tools to like futz with that bit at the top and make sure that we
have to wait for the drought to end first, otherwise we won't see precisely what's going on. But clearly the source is here. This is not a tributary. The source is here. But yeah, if we just... I think I do agree that you're right. If we were to just lower the land a little bit... Hang on. Soft lower. Lower or soft lower. Yeah, lower. Brush size up. And then we would just lower this so water were to go in this direction. Let's just wait for the drought to end so we can... the game can show us what happens to the water. But we can make this work. Okay. Everything's fine. Honestly, I'm just thrilled with how that invasion went.
Yeah, that was cool.
Fuck you, barbarians.
That was cool.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? And I think what we clearly need... Stop laughing at the shit.
The emojis, they are...
It's not my fault there's shit everywhere. We have provided these fuckers with toilets. Also, for some reason, there's way less shit in this bit of town.
I think it's because there's less entertainment.
That's true, actually.
I think your theatre is so good that
People
it gives
are
everyone
shitting
the
themselves.
runs.
Okay.
Oh, God.
The drought... Okay, now let's see what's going on. What is the... So now that this is normal, the flow here is 250, of max capacity 250. The flow here is...
I mean, that...
currently 0, but it's just currently coming down.
Okay, but that aqueduct is
bottom,
inflow 5.
Yeah.
Outflow 0. What about the other one? Yeah, inflow 5, outflow 5. What about the old aqueduct in the old town?
The old aqueduct in the old
This
town.
one, yeah. Have a look at it. Look at the bottom.
250 and 250 out. Yeah, we just need
the inflow is really bad.
Yeah, we need to give it more water. So, okay. Operation. Brush size. Lower. Maybe not that big. Let's see if we lower you.
Oh, apparently you can't do it because it's intersecting.
And also, it's... Well, this doesn't move. But, okay, hang on. We need more water.
Would you not be able to, like, delete that water tower and build it up again a little bit further up?
If I delete this, I think it deletes the whole thing.
Oh, shit, okay.
I don't know if that will delete... Okay, yeah, hang on. This is...
Yeah.
That's its whole thing. That doesn't say that deletes the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. If I do that into... But how do I then connect that to anything? I might be able, if the angle allows,
to intersect.
to connect it down here. Except that would be too steep, but... Plus, the water's just going to turn around, but technically this is... Let's give it a go! Oh no! The rest of the one... The entire rest of the aqueduct! It just fell over!
No! Hey, John.
Yes.
NB Brit gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
Says the Bronze Age collapsed because of the sea people. Constantinople fell because of the pea people.
Okay, here's the advantage. When this thing got demolished, the stone got left behind.
Oh yeah,
so the stone is available to be.
Faster.
The stone will be available to grab. Okay, what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna do it better, and it will be way easier to build.
Because we'll know exactly where to go because of the stone.
Yeah. And we're going to put this right here in the big central flow. Okay. So that is got to be a good amount, solid amount of flow. Okay. Now we're just going to put it through a little tunnel, and then we're just going to rejoin it up to where we were.
Oh, hi, baby bear.
There we go. Hey, baby bear.
Oh, yeah.
Same detail as same. Literally, we can literally retrace our steps. There's a bit of tunnel going on, but not so much. Right, 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 and then connect. Hang on.
It felt like something had like clipped.
Yeah, it did. Done. Right, now, everyone, once again, congratulations. There are now a lot more builders available. Everyone who wants to be a builder, if you've ever thought, hey, I want to be a builder, now is the time. Alright, just get on with that and see what you could do, you useless bastards. And simultaneously, we have got ourselves some shit. Not much to sell, but we can sell lots of grain. It gets us a tiny amount of money, but it's better than nothing. We've got more houses being constructed because the city is a little bit on the full side. There's a lot of there's a lot of shit because there are issues with this.
Hi, baby
well,
girl.
actually,
Yeah. By the way, Ted is very close to your chair.
Thinking about it, I just had an idea. To temporarily solve the shit problem,
Yeah.
what we could do is this can be demolished. This can be demolished. Okay, because that doesn't need to exist. Because we could just build a water tower in range of this.
Yeah.
Okay. And that could just have a spur off you. Yeah. So that will be easier.
Oh man, that feels like you could have done that from the first.
Yeah, but it wasn't going to work for getting to this tower, was it? Because
Sure.
a water tower needs to be in range of a toilet, but it needs to be connected to
sure.
a bath that needs a direct, unique connection. Okay? So that's why that wasn't going to work for the whole thing. It's going to work for the toilet situation, yes. Like most of the toilet situation anyway. So just get that built, and then build the rest of that. Alright, we're good. Like, what attempt number 2, guys. Well, I look like we're sending the same build stuff. Like, okay, I know you did this last year. We accidentally pushed the explode the aqueduct button, but this time, we're gonna try it again. You guys just build that. More builders just running around doing their own thing. You can't get hold of enough bloody charcoal.
Yeah, and while we're doing that, shout out to Beckham who gave us $20 and says, "Whoops, I accidentally fell behind on the stream. I'm now off to watch football, and I'll save the rest of the stream for the inevitable all-nighter that's coming up. Have a great stream, everyone, and happy belated birthday,
That's fine.
John.
We'll stop like before 11 p.m.
Hey, John.
Yes.
It's after 11 p.m.
I don't believe that's true.
It's like 2.5 hours after 11 p.m.
I don't think that's true. That doesn't seem likely to me.
Well, let me see if the new Wordle is out, and then you'll know if it's after 11 p.m.
Well, that's one way of checking, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, you guys are just.
I mean, there's no other way of checking.
Just carry more flipping stone
Hi,
over. Excellent. Hi, Ted.
Oh, Ted, is that a good boy sit? Because you would like Mum and Dad to stop doing magic box.
I need to fix this aqueduct and then we're going to wrap
of
up, I
course.
think. But I need to fix this bloody aqueduct.
Claire, why do you tell such lies?
Alright, some favour from you. Also, I've got a toolsmith. That's true. You can't have that much iron, though. That's too much iron.
First aqueduct got pissed down the drain.
Yeah, pretty much. But this one's going to work. Though what I am slightly concerned about is, because I'm going to be pulling water out of this.
Yeah. Yes.
That's upstream from the other aqueduct source.
I mean, that was always the concern, wasn't it?
Well, that's why I went for this, because I thought, well, this is a separate bit. This is a separate little flow. So that's going to be fine. But I'm a little bit concerned about what might follow, potentially. But yeah, if you guys just finish this over here...
I feel like gravity betrayed you there, because I feel like with the elevation that you showed us, it should have worked.
Yeah. But I think, yeah, there just wasn't. There was just a trickle of water at the top, and it was hard to read that. Yeah.
All the people in the US saying, in the US and in fact also Australia, saying, don't be ridiculous, we can screenshot our time to give it to John.
Nope, that seems reasonable.
It's only 8:30, it's only 6:30, it's only 5:30, 10:30.
Come on,
you
guys,
can pick whichever
last
time
little
that
bit
you'd
off.
like.
There we go. So now, the spur line that led to this water tower is now going...
Are they not connected properly? I mean...
It looks connected properly.
Yeah, I know, right? Does it need to be connected maybe a little further up then?
We'll give it a go. Come on, guys. Just try again.
Good at aqueducts.
We'll
John.
try it one more time. We're just more This is a good aqueduct.
Yeah,
Looks
and this
fucking
one isn't
awesome.
actually going under, is it?
No, it looks like it's sort of working. Sell you some wine and all of that. It's fine. A little bit of money to keep us going.
We have a lot of money.
That does remind me, by the way, speaking of ridiculous mega projects, Ceres did say, I want a grand temple, and there is this lovely gigantic bit of land right next to the road, which is kind of gonna, I wonder what's gonna happen when I click this button. Well, that's
a fun road right there.
This is a big road. A lot of traders use. It's very important. It's a very important road.
Yeah, Ted is sitting right on your chair legs, by the way.
Okay, be very careful. Do not roll backwards. Do not destroy Ted.
Ted, John, have you paid your water bill, John? Maybe that's the problem.
Also, I think we just entered a slight bit of flooding. Apparently there's a massive-ass waterfall in this bit of the world in the event of flooding. So that's fine.
Yeah, I wonder if is it going to...
Well, this will definitely work during flood time. Whether it will work the rest of the time...
Depending on where it goes, it could clean the shit out of the streets.
This time, inflow is 250.
Nice.
Which we were looking for. Now, the question is the inflow remains 250?
Looks like it. I mean, because it's a flood right now.
Yeah, whether this will still happen... Oh, the flood's over.
But the water's coming down, look. Whee!
The water does still appear to be coming down. So, still 250. Still 250.
Oh!
The bath appears to have bath stuff going on. And Okay, guys, you guys finish this. You guys bring the last few wheelbarrows and please allow water to flow along this apparently pointless spur line we've created. Yeah, finish it. And... okay, but... we don't really... now that this thing's working...
Yeah, seriously.
Now this thing's working, we could go back to plan A. Which was, we just rebuild that here. Because the amount of shit has now become absolute. There is now more shit than streets. As a result of the current situation with the theatre. But that's fine. As soon as you guys had finished building that, just get on with that, buddy. And you get on with building that as well. All the builders. This is working. Look, the bath is working.
Yeah, and the embarrassing non-working aqueduct is, you know, behind the
Our
houses,
local
so
bathhouse plus the... needs water. Does you have water? Do you not have water?
Well, those houses look maybe like they don't have enough.
Well, I've been trying to sort that problem out over here, but for some reason, the water will not flow.
Shout out to Archive who gave us £2 and says, here's a labor of Hercules for you. Move a river to clean shit in town.
Pretty much. I may need to have another... okay, well, that water tower's been built. When that's been completed, I'm kind of hoping that might be in range of some of these, and the shit problem will sort itself out.
Yep.
We just need to build the 13th spur line, but this one, unlike all the others, is actually going to work. Okay?
Oh.
Yes.
Shout out to Tony who says, if you walk out of the bathhouse nice and clean, immediately slip on a landmine.
That's not entirely how I choose to describe it. We could have another water tower over here, like the 4th water tower, with the tiniest spur line to feed it if this one turns out to be out of reach.
I mean, yeah.
We just have to let the last few people bring... they've just gone around the corner to pick up some stone from the stone mines and bring it in like, you know, a wheelbarrow or some shit.
Oh, the temple wants something? The new one?
Oh, it just needs to be, you need to declare who you're declaring it to.
Oh, sure.
So just sort that out, fix. Okay, you're going to go get more stone. You're not done with the stone yet. This is indeed going to Ceres, but the other gods might now start getting jealous. But she was a little bit. That is, yep, very good. And also, fill all Sits and Hunger and Diet requirements instantly. I can now spend tech points on doing, like, powerful shit.
Nice. Oh.
You neglect my worship, build a more grand temple. Okay, so the gods are meant to be like, well, if she gets a big temple, where's my big temple? The shit is just expanding.
There's not even people living there!
No, I don't know where this shit... There's not even anyone in the theatre. There's like, look at the number of people in the theatre. There's like 4 people here. And apparently they're just shitting everywhere.
What I love is also because we've deforested and there's a bunch of wood on the ground. It does look like there's way more shit than there actually
is. Yeah, this is true. Right, but now, once that spur line is complete, water's going to get to that tower. That's going to make this bathroom work. Somehow that's not in range of...
I think you need to do another spur, another little tiny thing, like you were saying.
I don't understand how that's not in range. Look, that should be in range.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Like, this one should be in range to... It looks like this should be in range to here and here.
Yeah.
Like, that one I'll buy, but that looks like that would be in range of here.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be in range of here. Surely that should be in range.
Weird.
Right?
Is it because there's not as much flow?
No, there's 125 flow in it. There's huge amounts of flow. This water tower is huge amounts flowing in, none flowing out. This is huge amounts flowing in and is sorting out all of these people.
Well,
Why is...
Can you delete the ones that aren't working, and then we can try building them again? Maybe you need to, like...
I know, that just fixed it.
So dumb.
There was a not working one.
Oh, they were like trying to go get it from the non-working one or
and
something.
the shit appears to be... Yeah, they were trying to get it from the not working one, and they were complaining.
And I think if you do another spur from like the back of the theater and bring it over that way.
No, this is now in range. That's now in range.
Right, I think it's cleaning the shit isn't being cleaned.
But that's because the toilet's not the range, but the water thing does.
Ah, I see.
So if I just build another public toilet, this side, like, you know, for people just as they come out of the cooking theatre, then that will sort out the shit situation once and for all.
Perfect.
Now they're just upset there's not enough pottery in their daily lives. They want access to pottery in their daily lives. They don't have enough pottery. And they're a bit upset about the shit. Like, there's quite a lot of... Oh, also we need to change the governor. Sorry. So, fire risk, but citizen happiness up! Because he's...
The other one had tax revenue up, but whatever.
Yeah, but citizen happiness up.
Oh.
What?
I think that burned down.
It's no, it's just in bad maintenance condition.
Yeah.
And I think they just need...
Oh, I think you used the marble for your statue.
I think what I need is you need to be set aside for marble, and then I need to basically send, have a dedicated...
route, yeah.
A dedicated guy that adds a supplier, which is the marble mines, 1 and 2. And then I need to, yeah, basically deploy, I think that guy, I think then the carriage, yeah, the carriage is off to go and get marble. That will solve that problem immediately. The only problem is, these guys, it takes them 1 million years to get marble. But if I add, yeah, the marble mine as a supplier, then the carriage will simply go to the marble mine, just fill up on marble, bring the marble back, and then the mason can use the marble to maintain these buildings. So now the only problem is lack of flipping marble. But as soon as the marble gets delivered to this warehouse, he's just got delivered directly. Did you deliver the marble here? No, that was a different thing. And now you go over to there. Yep, now I think they've got it. And now you can... There we go. I think immediately he's just started working on maintaining that with that marble that's just arrived. Because immediately that just started picked up the little symbol there. So a lot of people are just bringing supplies over to here, which I assume includes the marble. And now as a result of that, this place can be maintained. Also, Claire!
Yes, hi!
Look! The shit's gone!
The shit's gone!
All of the shit is gone. Nobody is shitting on the ground anymore. Happiness has jumped to 82 in this bit of the world because despite...
No shit! Yay!
Well done.
Thank you.
Thanks to this gigantic bathhouse that requires a huge... Yeah, there we go. 125 in at 16 out. My stupid aqueduct Mark II is actually working.
Woo!
So, okay. Oh, there's a little bit of shit over here. There's a small amount of...
That's fine. Look, you might have room for a toilet here.
I bet I do as well.
I'm
where
not
were you
sure
pointing?
if it'll be in range. Just that one square down here.
Ah, but is that in range?
That's not going to be in range, I don't think. Oh, maybe that's one square up here?
No, I think that is... up here.
Yeah.
I think here's the best bet for that.
Oh, fair enough.
That's definitely close to...
no, that's fair enough, you're right.
Yeah, and it's because, yeah, there's the...
Hi, Poppy.
There's a theatre here.
Hello, Ted. Is that pause? Is that pause? Is that pause? Do you want us to be...
Well, you know what? I think we are close to done here. Because I would say, we started off just down here today. And we've massively expanded the mining operation. We've defended ourselves. We've massively expanded farming. We've built a brand new urban centre up here, which is super cool, I'd say. Yep, the shipyard's condition is literally rising right now. The flipping merchant is here. We can happily sell you a handful of wine for a little bit of money. That's all we need from you. The new aqueduct is actually working. The mega theatre is working. The bathhouse
statue of John
is working. There's a giant statue of me. We could build gladiator schools and chariot racetracks.
John, it's pronounced gladiator.
Oh, I see. Sorry. You need 1,000 stone and 200 marble and 750.
You have 900 stone, but whatever.
Yeah, and 200
You're
marble.
not far off.
Yeah, I'm not. But that's 7 by 12. That's much bigger than this thing.
And we're gonna want to make sure there's proper toilets next to it.
Yeah,
because...
apparently so. Apparently so, because the theatre is only 4 by 6. That's up to 7 by 12. So that's a huge thing right there. That's a huge ass thing. But yeah, we've actually built working waterworks, finally. We are maintaining the buildings. We've actually shipped marble to this side. So the shipyard is being, it was at 8. It's already up to 17. So that is being literally maintained right now. The masons are actually doing their job. The shit is being cleaned up. We are working on the shit situation right now. That should be the priority, guys. I don't know what you're doing that is more important than cleaning up the shit next to Willow Potato Bear. So, yeah, doing a nice bit of labour, a little bit more stone coming in. Hi, baby.
Now, while we wait for the toilet to be ready, do you want to tell the people about your birthday?
I could tell them a little... Well, I'm going to be honest. I was going to, share a bunch of photos of the birthday on the Patreon. I was going to do that. But now you've said that, I can't do that without looking like a dick anymore.
Well, you can tell them things without...
Yes. But
a few people have asked.
Claire made a really gorgeous Snorlax cake. A very good Snorlax birthday cake. We're going to share photos of that.
We are currently eating the Snorlax.
We're going to share photos of that on the Patreon together with the half-constructed Lego model that Claire made us.
That I got you. We made it. We worked on it together.
We built it together while watching terrible trash reality TV. Which is the important thing right there. And the shit has disappeared.
Woo!
Which makes everyone much, much happier. So, I won't tolerate any further disrespect. Feel my wrath. Have some money and go away.
Yeah, we're now very rich, so we can just do that.
We can do... Well, it gets exponentially more expensive. We can't do it forever.
Oh,
but we can do it for the time being. And the shipyard is almost back up to perfect condition. So that is positive.
Pesticide wants me to describe British barbecue for us Americans.
I don't think it's that different.
Well, no, I mean, I think it probably is.
Okay.
But like, I have a little like a round kettle barbecue. Is that what it's called? Like that shape where
I don't know if that's what it's called.
Like it's a sphere.
Yeah.
And it's what it's called. It's that nice brand. Like we invested in it so that it was a good one that lasted a long time. But yeah, it's just a charcoal barbecue, and so. And I just made a couple of I just made a burger each. And
just in range to actually put a toilet.
Nice.
Round about here. I just need to find a space for the toilet to deal with the shit from this theatre. Is there any space that would be in range of...
I mean, maybe in the back there?
Yeah, but is that going to be in range of... Oh, it would just be in range, yeah. You're not wrong. It would just be in range of the theatre.
Oh, you can face it this street.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was to go there. Yeah, that would be in range of the water tower and...
Barbecue mushy peas. No, we didn't do ribs because this was only for 2 people.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a Weber grill. That's right. Let's see. We just did like a burger, some spicy lamb kebabs, and some sausages for hot dogs.
Yeah.
And then some sweet corn. We had a couple of bits of sweet corn, like when we were barbecuing. And then kept most of it, and I made a big salad with it that we're gonna have for dinner now.
Yeah.
Barbecue jellied eels. Lol.
Amazing. I think as soon as that is done, that is just one more block of stone. The last bit of shit should disappear. The shit has disappeared! And there we go. I think the city is now shit-free, because entertainment apparently produces shit. This is... If you build entertainment districts, then shit happens. That's just the thing.
Yes, in the
That's how it works.
This is very interesting. In the US, barbecue either means grilling or, quote, proper barbecue, which is slow-cooked meat. This was grilling.
Yes.
We did some
And some halloumi. Don't forget the halloumi.
Oh yeah, we did the halloumi.
The halloumi,
that was
which is
super nice.
always spot on when that's fresh. Fresh halloumi is always delicious.
Yeah, and also like I saw a Greek guy, I think, talking on YouTube about how like British people, when they cut up halloumi for grilling, always cut it up in way too thin slices. Like the way you would make it on the stove, fine, you can cut it a bit thinner,
that's
whatever.
Interesting. There's a giant pile of... This small warehouse, I think, needs to be replaced with some pottery. And then I need to add a supplier to this pottery thing. And then, if I, at that point... Yeah, if I at that point then just create a thing. So everyone's complaining about lack of pottery. But if I just create a transport car that exists to just carry pottery to this side of the thing, that would be fine. Like, you're working on that right now, but that is... I mean, I agree, a lot of shit needs maintenance, but lots of shit needs maintenance around here. We have maintenance problems. Honestly, if anything, we might need a second... Might need a second bloody mason, just for basic infrastructure here. So mason a... What is a mason? Is a mason in here? Where are the cocker masons? That's got to be industry, right? Forester, transport cart. Masonry! We're going to expand more in this direction. So we could definitely have another mason covering you. That's fine. But yeah, you are going to get assigned to this. So now you just go and get pottery and fill this area up with pottery. And then, yeah, some of the pottery from that side of town is just not making it down over here. That's the problem. Somehow pottery is making it to you guys, but pottery is just not making it to the other side of town. But if you just bring giant piles of pottery to here and load that up. There we go. There's now 17 pottery right there. You go and get the pottery. Happy. I think... Oh, there we go. Everyone's happy. Pottery just became available. Happiness has just exploded for people like, oh shit, pottery's available now. Well, that's spectacular, isn't it? Yeah, pottery. Pottery is now arriving en masse. Admittedly, that is going to make it... That's going to slow down the wine production, but wine is fine. We may need to just set up more potters in the pottery district that we've set up. But... That's all fine. Okay, so the problem is all the builders lost their jobs. We weren't building anything anymore, so employment jumped to like 18% or something.
Unemployment.
Yes. The other one, you're correct. Oh no, we need to just constantly build pointless things for no reason, purely to just keep the builders employed. Otherwise, they've got nothing to do.
I mean, or you could, like, start different projects or whatever and give them different jobs.
Carthage could be happier. They're in good health, but, you know, they're just getting on with their own thing. They're sitting on, like, a big old pile of stone that we don't really need anymore, so we're just gonna, like, abandon Carthage. It's fine.
Oi!
I wouldn't really worry about it, to be honest. Also, what have I just done? I feel like I've just activated some form of...
Is that the fertility... is that the fertility overlay?
No, it can't be, because look, all this is marked in yellow. Wait, what am I looking at? How have I turned on this? Oh, happiness overlay.
LOL.
Oh, you can click this for a happiness overlay. And a health overlay. And a building integrity overlay. I didn't realise that. That's fun. Yeah, this is happiness. Some of the people who work in the stone mines on the mountain are less happy. But, like, most people are over here. Oh, yeah, the people who live in the small cramped houses in the middle of the industrial district are pissed off as anything. They are, they're not happy people at all. Well, they're just going to have to deal with it. So, okay. We have successfully built ourselves, you know, a giant society here. We've, like, quadrupled in size. New baths, new everything. It's all working. We have an army to defend ourselves. We have a colony to feed us resources we genuinely don't actually need anymore. But, you know, we might theoretically need a future for sun to build more cocky aqueducts. So, I think we're going to wrap things up there. That's Nova Roma. It's a great game. It's so worth a look-see. It's really, really bloody fun. Oh, have you just introduced someone to the concept of halloumi?
Yes,
that's exciting.
Said they just
That's
looked it up.
extraordinarily exciting as a concept.
Good.
That picture, if you just look at that picture, I've had it before. It doesn't look very appetizing, but it's so tasty. It's really, really tasty. I promise. It is good shit. It is good shit. Okay, that was a longer stream than I was anticipating, which is probably a good sign that this is a very, very good game. So,
oh no, I'm shocked. A city builder taking a while.
We're gonna wrap things up there.
Anyway, I'm gonna share the halloumi grilling video that I saw with you, best design.
Anyway, just FYI, if all goes to plan, I'm not going to say specific things in case it doesn't all go to plan, but hopefully, you know, you've got your usual Baldur's Gate, your usual Fallout, and on top of that, my 90s FPS classic little retrospective continues this next Saturday. I've got what was originally Hyperdrop, which was on Wednesday, was actually a very short video because it was made last minute because I made a longer video, which was a really cool little roguelike that's been recommended to me from one of you guys, actually. That's super cool. That's an hour long. So there's an hour-long video next Wednesday for a really cool little roguelike that's got a really cool little gimmick that's very, very cool indeed. And I'm sure I remember a lot of people saying when they saw Star Wars Zero Company, they were hoping to see more of that. Well, that is actually coming out next week. So, yes, we will definitely be seeing a little bit more of that as well in some form or another. So, Baldur's Gate, Star Wars Zero Company, more 90s shooters, roguelikes, Fallout 3. Claire's pointing at me.
There's one more.
Go!
Hey, shout out to Alexander Hamill who gave us $5 and says, I'm an hour behind, but since you're still going, I have a final one for you. Fuck, marry, kill. Herms, Lares, Genius, Loki. You can read that.
Okay. These are like the Herms are like, these are basically like, they're types of a sculpture or like, they're not really religious. When I say religious, you get the wrong idea about
ritual.
Kind of. But then again, it's very hard to understand how an ancient society's spirituality really functions, like in a genuine internal way. Like, how do you know whether an ancient society like believed in the way that we understand belief in a more dogmatic spiritual way versus not? We don't understand if they experience religion in the same way we understand religion. Religion is not a constant human thing. It's experienced by different. But we're talking about, you know, we're talking about various forms of religious depiction. The Herms have got dicks on them, so married them. The Lares are the household gods, I believe. And they're in the they're in the Aeneid, so they could be fucked. Genius Loci I know very little about, so that could die. That could die.
Yeah, I went to EasterCon earlier this year, and we discussed household gods in a panel. I wasn't on the panel, it was discussed on a panel, and then me and a mate of mine were talking about it, and I was describing to them our little ritual that we have when the dishwasher is done and it beeps. Yeah,
we say thank you dishwasher to the dishwasher.
You always thank it, and I've started doing it when you're not in the room.
So we've turned the dishwasher into a household god functionally.
Indeed.
Yes.
Which I very much enjoy.
Anyway, we're going to wrap up there. As I say, plenty of stuff, all usuals and one-offs and whatnot coming up over the next week in general. Yes, Jenisoki is it's just like the high-level concept of a spirit of the place. I didn't want to go into it because I didn't know if it was more to it than that because I didn't know much about it.
Yeah, Loki as in location.
Yeah,
Loki
or locus as in Latin for place in general. Yeah.
And then,
but household gods are, Herms and the ancient Greek society I'm more familiar with as a concept. So, yes, we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. No idea what we'll be live streaming next week. So, join us next week for a mystery something. Hopefully, you like the sound of what we've got coming this week. Hopefully, you enjoyed this evening. Hopefully, we see you for whatever it is we are doing next week. And yes, hopefully just in general, you have a lovely, lovely time at this week. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week for whatever that bloody turns out to be. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
That's been Ted behind me. I don't know where the cat's on. It's been many a true nerd. And this has been the delightful Nova Roma.
John, it's on fire.
I didn't say thank you very much at how funk
Ow,
yet.
every
You
time!
fucked it. You fucked it.